I don't know how to get the link. Okay. Hello. If this is your first time on my channel, welcome to Africa hashtag Here I Come. And today we're going to be talking about spiritual gifts and how do you cope with those. Um, me, I just, I don't know. It's just a lot of things. But before I get into those things, I just want to give anybody or whoever a chance to come up in here. This is my second time going live. I normally don't. I don't know why I did it on a Friday. So that I'll add that to my list. You know, I don't have any um, uh, high numbers to be coming on such a day. So I have to be mindful of that. But welcome here. And you are allowed to say whatever you want. You can curse me out, whatever. If I block you, oh well. If you're making some sense and you were in the right, I'll unblock you, no problem. But I prefer everybody to be themselves. If you curse, that's fine too. Um, we all here to heal and to learn, and I'm for all that. Um, if anybody have any advice about, I'm on what's this StreamYard, and I don't know how to utilize it, so I know you can put a link and other people can, oh, maybe this is it right here. Other people can tune in. Let me see what it'll do. Excuse me for 1 second. I just want to see where it's going to take me. I don't know. I think it brings you in. So I guess you guys can try this if you want. There's the link. I think. I think that's the link. I'm not sure. But, if you have any spiritual um, awakenings and things like that, here's the platform to do it, because I'm all about all that. I've seen a lot of spiritual things. Welcome, welcome, whoever you are. But that's the link if you want to come in and share your story or whatever. Got to work on this. Got to start somewhere. But I figured I'd give some people some time to come in. I guess we can listen to some meditation music until then. I guess. I don't know. Oh wow, the thumbnail looks really funny. I need to erase this. Oh hi. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Donnie goes in. Hey, Donnie goes in. How are you? Hope you had a great day. Hope you had a great day. Do you have any spiritual gifts? Or are you just tuning in just to, oh, everybody left me. Well, I'll be sharing uh some spiritual things in a second. I figured I'll give maybe the people a couple of more minutes. If I had 5 people, that would be nice. Hold on. But I'm gonna oh wait a minute, hold. What does this mean? Just tuning in. Oh, I'm trying to see if other people coming in. This is my first time ever going live. Well, second. yesterday and today. So, you know, I don't know. But either way, people might, I guess, later. But I have a lot of spiritual things I'm going to say in a couple of minutes. I figured I'd play like a little meditation. Um, I love meditation. I figured a couple of seconds of that get people to come in. But yeah, I was asking you how was your day. But let's get a couple of. Oh wow. Well, you got to start somewhere. I'll be over there to support you. Like I support everybody if I can. We have to. People don't want to tune into spiritual things. They want to, worry about everything else other than that. I don't know. You like this kind of mantras? Do you listen to this? Can you hear it? It's so soothing. It just so okay. I'm gonna sip some of my wine, and I'm gonna start with some of the spiritual things I experienced. Okay, so I started noticing spiritual things going on when I was young. Wait a minute, 1 second. I'm doing well. I woke up this morning. Everything is okay. Oh, so wait a minute. I don't understand it. Oh, that's how you do it. So I'm sitting here like, what is going on? Like, okay, so hold up. Oh, I'm learning. Okay, okay, okay. I get excited when I learn something, boy. Okay, just tuning in. Donnie goes in. Let me see. Oh, this is so cool. It's like a toy to me. I'm like, this is so cool. I'm a big kid at heart. That was so cool. I didn't even know I could do that. I'm like, I didn't even get the message until after the fact. I'm not even, so I have to pay attention to this. Okay. All right. So, okay. Show got to go on with people or without them. I'm trying. I didn't know, Donnie. I didn't know. I'm like, why I'm not getting the messages? I know he in here talking. And I was completely clueless. I'm looking that direction and have no idea. I'm looking at the comment at the bottom. All right, so I experienced some spiritual things. It was one day I was young, and let me see. It was like whatever these entities was. I don't think they were good. I don't. I just don't understand that about me. Um, hold on. I don't understand that about me. But the first thing I can recollect off the top of my head was when I gave my brother bleach. Something told me to get him a cup of bleach, and I gave him a cup of bleach, and I got in trouble from my mom, but I didn't get a beating because my father wasn't into like um, beating us or anything like that. We grew up on time out until he until my mother left him. However, so I remember another time where I set my hair on fire, and this voice was like, "Yeah, Set your hair on fire. Put your head in the fire. And I'm saying to the spirit, I'm like, yo, well, I can do that. I can do that. But before I do that, how I'm gonna put it out if it catch on fire? And it was like, oh yeah, climb in the sink, climb in the sink. So I climbed in the sink to make sure I can get in the sink just in case my hair set on fire. And I got up in the sink. So when it was time for me to set my hair on fire and burn it, I couldn't get in the sink. So I had to hurry up and run and make sure I get some help from my aunt or somebody because she was doing somebody here in the living room, dining room. And I just ran through the living room. She grabbed the towel, started screaming. It was crazy. It was crazy. And I just didn't understand it. And then, I learned about church and, you know, um, I believe some of the things that exist with this Bible. And I believe that these entities knew that I was special. And I didn't know who I was at that time. So they was trying to get me to do things to off myself, to put myself in harm's way. So if you're somebody with spiritual gifts, 9 out of 10, you probably used to hurt things and hurt people or been hurt. Um, and you could have been someone who been abused or like had a rough life. People that have um, I call it the double life. I feel like people that have a peaceful life, they only had that peaceful life because the devil, the bad entities, the energy has them doing whatever it is they want them to do. So they control them. So they don't have to do anything because they're not going anywhere. So I had to learn that also. So I used to always grow up thinking I could heal people, like doing stuff with my hands. It's just so funny how we just, I don't know, try to tap into the things that we know, well, that we see, but we think don't exist. We're being told that, oh, we can't move things with our mind and, it's only on TV and things like that. But in reality, we can do those things and our ancestors done those things, you know. So I don't know. I just found myself tapping into um, things that I wasn't taught because I'm doing hoodoo, which I'm the good one. I'm one of the good. I'm not trying to learn anything dark. Well, apply anything dark. But if I got to sit you down, I'm gonna sit you down. But I'm not. I'm not into that. That's not my interest. And I just had this desire, and these thoughts just come to my head to to just randomly do things, and these things are working. These are part of gifts. Being creative. Everybody can't create. Oh, so what's this? Everybody can't create. Like everybody can't sing. Hello, brother. Hello.
Right. Peace. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Thanks for the support. First, I want to say thanks for the support because I don't know. I know what I'm talking about, but I'm so nervous, and because I know I'm gonna be judged. Because I see a lot of spiritual things, and I'm spiritually gifted, and I know I am, and so I'm just kind of nervous about the response I'm going to be getting and things like that. But I want to thank you and welcome to my platform, and I'm going to be quiet.
No, it's okay. I'm just listening. I figure I'd try your link and see if it's working because the first time I the first time I tried it, it didn't work out too well.
What you mean? What happened?
I did a test one, and it wasn't me; it was somebody else. I had a Mzungu chime in, and I just clicked on it. I didn't wait for him to show a picture, and the Joker flashed me. Next thing I know, I'm like, what the hell? I clicked off, and I think that was probably my last live right there.
Mm.
So you
I'm
got to be
sorry you
careful.
experienced that.
Yeah, so you got to be careful when I'm probably when I do it, I just set a email account up. That way I can have people email me. So at least I got some information on you when they come on. You know, at least you got to give me an email address so I can kind of track you. So
Okay, I'm not that advanced yet.
yeah, yeah. I don't know why I got that attack, but I was like, wow, that was my first experience. But it was, depending on what you putting out there, it's always them energy vampires out there waiting to latch on to you or try to start confusion. So you
Yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah.
it just popped up. I just got finished. My wife did a surprise
Okay,
me.
hello.
Yeah, she surprised me with this Kenny Lattimore did a live concert online.
mm,
So I don't know if I can
that's
get the thing.
awesome.
Yeah, yeah, it was nice. Even with all this like this old school stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you had to pay, and I guess since the quarantine and stuff going on, so they
Yeah.
doing everything live. So so I just got on the computer and sent you up and just jumped on, but it
I
was
know you
really
would have
nice.
loved to be there.
Yeah, well, it was
Working
actually better.
online.
It was better. It was better online for me because I'm right in front of the big screen.
Oh, and it's
You
like
got
you're being,
dinner
oh
ready.
yeah.
She
Wow.
moved all the furniture out the way, and
Oh, she
and,
did the height. She
yeah,
did the height. That's
yeah.
awesome.
So it was like a two-person concert right there. So
Oh my
it was really
goodness.
nice. So
Yes.
yeah. So
I know y'all had the lightings, right?
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Lights off, and she is. She liked to
oh I'm
decorate.
so
So
sorry. I'm sorry.
she liked to decorate, so she got the fireplace going.
Oh, that's so
She
romantic.
got the Christmas tree, the lights, all this junk up
Oh,
there.
nice.
So
That's
yeah,
nice.
yeah. It was. I mean, it was literally like being in the front row of a concert with dinner and everything, and it was nice.
Oh,
But
okay.
but the
That
thing,
sounds nice.
yeah, but the thing about her when she gets finished, she shuts it all the way down. Everything go back the way it was. I mean,
Yeah, you're supposed to. You doggone right.
yeah, me and my son be
Exactly.
like, we want to enjoy it or something. Nah, it's over.
Now put everything back. I
Yeah,
remember one time I threw a Super Bowl party. My place was clean when everybody left, like
yeah,
literally clean, like
yeah,
clean. So I was happy for that. But you have to do that. You got to put things back in order, especially that's her job. She's the woman. Y'all
yeah,
guys, y'all don't think about all that. You
yeah,
get tired later, and once you get tired, you don't want to do it, and then you got other stuff to do, and then so do it while you can right now.
yeah.
So we want things to keep looking pretty and nice. You know
Exactly.
not all out of place. But my question is, do you have a spiritual gift, by the way? Because I
I'm
could
sure.
change the title. If you do, then I can keep it like that. If not, then I can change the title.
Oh well, I mean, I'm sure I do. Don't change it for me.
Well, there's only one person in here,
Hey,
so
I go with
yeah,
the flow. They watch the replay. So whatever you saying, and if it resonates and if it's for them, they'll see it.
yeah. But I'm sitting
So
here nervous like a chicken, okay?
yeah,
A
yeah.
chicken, because I'm a Leo. I care about what people
Okay.
think, to a certain extent. Now, when I
Yeah,
get in my bag, I can care less. But I had so much wisdom and so much I could share. I just, and then
yeah.
I'd be all over the place. So, I got my roommate and the little ones. Oh, my walk past with the
I want to see the sex.
he said the sexiness. My roommate's funny. In Florida, they don't wear no shirts around here. But only if
Okay.
women can walk around with no shirt on, right?
Yeah.
I'm a mess. But I have a question. Have you ever been paralyzed in your sleep?
Yeah.
Oh, you have.
I've had a few experiences.
When was
Um,
it and how many? How many
um,
times?
I say the first one I remember is when I had to be a teenager,
Mm.
and I can't remember how old I was, but I remember being in the room, and I remember waking up. I remember seeing it was a window in my room, and I remember seeing the whole room go white. I'm sitting up, and all I remember saying is, "I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready."
What?
And then the light went down or what have you, and I went back. But when I was younger, I always had dreams of me flying, floating. Some of the stuff you say in the
What?
middle of, yeah, being able to, you know, I used to, hold my hands like over stuff like, I'm making it move, or like I felt the
Really?
power that I had, yeah. But this stuff, I've never shared this with anybody to,
Oh, thank you.
Cause I mean I seen the subject, but and I seen one of your, I think it was last night or something. I was on one of your lives in the background when you was
Oh,
going
okay.
off with somebody.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. But I anyway, that was yesterday. I just care,
Yeah,
and we do have to be careful as YouTubers because you are a YouTuber, correct?
yeah. I don't even know why I'm on YouTube, but yeah.
Why would you say that?
I don't really have. I had no desire to actually be a YouTuber, but I'm on YouTube, so I say I got on here this way that I got kids. And my kids always say you give good advice. Dad, you need to
Oh,
write a
okay.
book. I may write a book later, but
Yes.
I was trying to think of a platform where I can share, stuff, so they'll see it. I want to leave a legacy of some good knowledge and understanding that my
Okay.
kids and grandkids can chime into and say,
Yeah.
I don't have to make that same mistake that he made. So I just started doing it, and I don't know. I think my cousin actually, he has a YouTube channel, and he grabbed, asked me to get on one day. I think that's how I got started. So I
Oh,
got on here, and
okay.
I'm like, okay, well, this ain't that bad. So he did his channel. Then I just say, okay, well, I might as well do one, and it just started going and going. So I don't know where to end. I didn't really have a set purpose other than that to do it. I'm not on it for the money. I'm not on it for the followers. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about none of that because I know the type of material that I'm into about truth above
Right.
everything else,
That's
about
right.
knowledge, understanding, elevating our thinking, that that's not something everybody's into, like you say, like spirituality and spiritual gifts. Everybody's not going, it's not going to resonate with everybody, and they're not going to be able to understand it.
Yeah.
Though I don't, I haven't really dove into it. I understand it.
Okay.
So I guess I can say it like that.
And I feel like I'm doing an interview. And how about, have you ever heard your name called while you were asleep?
Um,
It's
I
mostly
don't.
like when you're alone. I don't know. The people I ever talked to
Uh,
said they were alone.
I don't know. I haven't. I don't think I ever been alone. I mean,
Okay.
to that much in my life.
To
I got
know.
a bunch of siblings. I got four brothers.
No,
I
like a
said that.
nap. And I say
Uh,
alone, like
oh,
meaning
okay.
like if you're taking a nap and nobody's around,
Not that.
you fell asleep somewhere, dozed off somewhere,
Okay.
and could have heard your name.
Not that I can. That I paid any attention to. So I don't know. I don't know about that.
Okay, so when you got paralyzed, how many times that happened?
Um, that's the main one that I remember. Remember, but I've always been the person that never remembered their dreams unless it was something profound. I lose it
Okay,
fast.
okay,
Now, if it's
right,
something profound, then or it's something vivid like a vision, then I will remember that.
okay,
And it's normally it'll be something for someone, or and I would tell someone, look, I dreamt about you, and this is what it was.
right. Oh wow, you do that. How often
Yeah,
you do that?
it's not often. I don't know because the last couple of years I've been so busy. You in this matrix, and they keep you going. I mean, I was going and going and going like nonstop, working 2, 3 jobs and stuff like that. So it's like you never really had time to stop. But um, I think early on, it's like every now and again. I think one of my cousins, I had a dream about her. Um, and I think it was something about her being sick or something. And I had told her about it, and I never really went back to ask her if any of that came true. But the dream, I think it was. All right, I grew up. My grandmother used to take us all to church all the time, right? She she had the church van. She loaded everybody up, right? She got everybody in the neighborhood. Everybody came. I literally have met and hooked up with people as adults that we didn't know that we all got picked up in that same church van.
That's funny. That's
but
funny.
but I had a dream about my cousin, and she was in the church. She was on the pew. I think she was laying down on the bench, and I can't remember. I told her when it happened. I think it was. I don't know if it was her grandmother, which would be my grandfather's sister, was dead, and she was laying down. She was sick or hurting or something, and I told her, I can't remember. That's from what I think I remember the dream. But when I told her, I was like, are you okay? I don't know if you got no illness or something going on, but you might need to go to the doctor and get it checked out. But it was so vivid that it wasn't like a regular dream. It was like real.
I'm listening.
So that's the one I remember right now. But like I say, when I have them, they are few and far in between, but they normally related to somebody or something.
Maybe you have to do something to tune in a little bit more.
I'm
Um,
sure.
I mean, because if you well, we all dream, but then that's not true. Everybody don't dream, and also I realized that everybody don't dream in color. Some people dream in color, and some people don't.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I dream in both.
Okay.
I sometimes I see colors, sometimes I won't. It depends, But normally it's like gray.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. I never really like analyze the colors, but I have seen colors in my sleep.
Okay.
I've been paralyzed, but I it didn't start happening on a regular basis for me until 2007.
Okay.
That's when I got into church on my own willingly. I grew up, Baptist, and
Yeah.
then yeah, and then my mom wanted to try Islam. We wasn't feeling that. I know I
Yeah.
wasn't.
Yeah.
It just children sense things. Children know when things are right and when it's not right.
Yeah.
And it's no disrespect to the religion because personally, I love a lot of things about the Islamic cult, and I respect it. Like
Yeah.
I apply those things in my life when I am in a relationship,
Yeah.
you know, like the holding your head down, when is another man, that's appealing or whatever. I'm the type I'll look down or look the other way. I wouldn't like I fuck the guy. I wouldn't do that. It's just washing the hands and being clean and all of that. I'm with all that.
Yeah.
The praying, I agree with that. That's how it should be. Praying like that. So the ancestors told me is some pieces and puzzles in each book, and you put it
Yeah.
together, and that's some old other stuff. But that's not my kind of forte. So So I'm different too. Everybody. I want to say
Hold on.
sorry about my roommate with no shirt on with the belly.
Hey, I
Okay,
was about to say that.
I'm
Man.
so sorry. He always comes this time of the night. Yeah, we see your little peanut head going back and forth.
Yeah. Man, tell you to put a shirt on, man. Oh, he gonna sit right behind you, eat some food too.
Snacking too. I ain't gonna start yet. And I just want to apologize to anybody that might be offended up in here, but we keep it real over here. You know, we keep it real, we keep it respectful. It's loyalty on my end. Anybody know they dealing with a Leo. So, you rock with me, I rock with you back.
Yeah, I'm Aquarius.
Oh, really? I raised Aquarius. Well, my brother, he won. Y'all trip. I do a little zodiac. I study people. Yeah, I try to study people. Demons.
Okay.
I'm obsessed with the bad side of people.
Okay.
I like bringing out the bad side, but that's what they want to manifest in the first place.
Okay.
It's that alter ego. That's what that alter ego is, the dark side of you.
Yeah.
My alter ego is a guy, aggressive and loony, fun and wild, but not harmful, but can be dangerous. But anyway, the paralyzing thing. Yeah, the first time I got paralyzed was when I don't know if it was because my husband and we were sexually active a couple of times because I wasn't in the church then. And then when I decided to go to church and, I started, one thing about me, I'm good at what I do. And if I'm into that, that's what I'm into. And I'm going to put my all into that. Well, enough. I never put my all into anything, but I put enough into it. And I'm being honest. I'm being honest. So, I didn't put my all into it. But anyway, I I don't know if we were married or not, but we ended up separating in separate rooms, because I didn't want to just kick him out, until we got married, So, but I was laying next to him or whatever, and I just happened to wake up, and when I woke up, I couldn't move. My tongue, all this under there, was touching the wall, like it was like a couple of feet, like a lot of feet, like maybe not even 10 feet, and yeah, and it just was pulling and pulling, and I'm trying to move to tell my husband, and help me, help me, but I couldn't move. So in my mind, I'm like trying to call on Jesus, trying to say the name Jesus. I couldn't fix my tongue to say the words. I couldn't say it. So then I finally, when it passed by, so I'm like, okay, so I can move again. So I'm freaking out. I'm telling my husband, this happened, that happened, So then we talked or whatever, prayed or whatever, went back to sleep. So what was going on was I was dedicating myself, and he wasn't, but he was portraying himself to do so. So I don't dig for stuff for people. I don't. Whatever you show me and whatever my gift pick up on, that's just that. I don't do all that extra. I don't. Not for what. I got things that I'm trying to do and change. I ain't got time for all that. So so the next day he was like, "Yo, babe, you didn't curse. Anything filthy that I did with my mouth, I no longer did. I smoked no weed, no cigarettes. All that was gone." So, I started looking it up on YouTube when I got here in Florida, because I've only been here almost 6 years. And when I seen that on the YouTube, where some of them were saying, "Oh, it could be bad." Well, how is it bad? Because I sure enough stopped doing a lot of filthy things with my mouth. Okay, that I had no business doing, cursing, everything was filthy. You know, just doing some things. So if it was bad, why did I stop doing these bad things?
What was that? What was bad? Christianity?
No, like when I went on YouTube,
Oh,
you do like being paralyzed and stuff like that.
yeah.
They say that it's bad. It's a bad entity.
Oh, okay.
So if it's a bad entity, why would this bad entity want me to stop smoking weed, stop drinking, stop doing all kinds of stuff?
Okay.
Why would a bad entity want me to stop doing that?
Yeah.
If it's bad, that makes sense to you?
Nah, I mean results normally That's what I look at. You
That
know,
part.
that normally tell you the intention, the
Right,
results.
right. So I found that kind of weird, but for my tongue to, um, I think the Most High was just, she was just letting me wake up at the end of her cleaning my tongue off, just to show me the manifestation. Because I'm the type of person, I might not be judgmental, but I'm no fool, and I don't believe everything somebody tell me, even though I accept what a person tells me. You know what I mean? Too, like I said, the antennas start, that third eye pop up. That's it. I have no control once that kick in. So if you activate it, whatever you do to activate it is what it's gonna be, you
Yeah.
know. So I don't know. I just and I get paralyzed here. And one time I was here, and they took me to space.
Mm.
They took me up that like aliens. Like they were
Yeah.
they kept trying to capture me, but they couldn't capture me. And
Mm.
I'm always fighting them. And you ever had a dream and you be holding the wall and you're trying to run real fast, but you're really not going nowhere. It's like you smoke some wet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't never smoked no wet, so
Oh,
but I
okay.
know I know what you mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you running fast, but you moving slow.
Yes. But they never caught me in my dream. And this one day, these zombies, I had it with them. I just start knocking them out, just start fighting them back. And this one lady, she came to me. She had on I forget the poncho. She had a rainbow poncho on and some white pants. And I'm mad I didn't get to see her shoes. Okay, I'm kind of mad because I'm a fashion designer.
Okay.
So not to see the whole outfit,
Yeah.
but anyway, her hair was curly. She was light skinned, and she was like, "I'll never leave you." And I'm like, "Wow, like who is this?"
Mm.
Not him back there. I'm talking about as far as in the dream. Look, I'm trying to use my head to block.
Yeah. Yeah. He keep moving. He want to be in the camera.
he always eat. This time of night, yeah, and go lay down. Like that's
Mm.
what's up.
So what's your view on religion far as versus spirituality? Because some of the stuff you saying as far as spirits, far as all this stuff, and how do you reconcile the two? I heard you mention Christianity. I heard you mention Islam. How do you recognize or reconcile all these belief systems along with the spiritual realm? If that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. So you're saying what I'm getting out of what you're saying is the belief that I have, right?
Yeah.
It is like everything is incorporated. Basically, is what you're saying, right?
No, I'm asking first, and then
Oh
after
yes,
you,
yes,
then
yes,
I'm gonna tell
yes.
you what I'm gonna tell you mine because I don't share my view a lot. Matter of fact, I've never shared it online, but from just speaking to you, I can tell that you thinking outside the box. From what I can from what I
Always,
can
I'm,
tell,
I'm very audacious. Do
yeah.
you know
So
me, my wine, please? My bottle of wine,
I
please.
want to see my body.
Don't be having these girls hitting me up in my doggone YouTube channel now. This ain't no date line,
You know,
you know. It's like, bro, I'm only playing. If she holla, I got you, bro. He a good single dad too. I'm gonna do a show on him. Amazing, but we're not gonna go off the questions. Excuse
yeah,
me, I'm a
yeah,
wine drinker. If you
yeah. Just
drink,
tell him, just tell him, just tell him put a shirt on the next time. We don't want to see all that.
I just like people to be them. He not being disrespectful, so I don't want no trouble. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I let people be them. The only thing walking around with his dick out, we all good. And we got problems. Okay. Yeah. But to answer your question, me personally, I let the ancestors tell me what is what and what's supposed to be what. Oh, they came in here. Hey, wait a minute. Let's put them up there. Hello.
all right. We got the family in the house.
But I believe in a little bit of everything, and they tell me what is good in each of those things. I don't really know too much about Judaism or anything like that, but as far as the being Baptist and being Pentecostal and things like that, they told me what to shred out of there, what to take out that is good. And what feels good to the spirit if you're trying to be pure and trying to be noble or virtuous, and yeah. So that's just how I move. I don't believe in religion because I used to, but I never really did because, all right, we about to get fucking real. I'm about to light my joint like, damn. Like, wait a minute. So hold up. I move on the spirit. It's like, I ain't even gonna do that. We're gonna say that for another topic because I don't need people to know that part about me yet. And it's not because I'm ashamed of it or not. It's just the ancestors don't want me to say it yet.
Okay.
So when they're ready for me to say it, then it's going to be meant to be said when I say it. But that's how I operate. I move like that. So sometimes I can say something, start to say it, and then change my mind because they're telling me to shut up. Some people might call us psycho or what they call it, schizophrenic, whatever. No, it's not. These people are really talking to spirits. They're really talking to entities. They're not talking to the damn selves. Okay. But I just, I just do what the spirit tell me to do, and I just take out what is good and what is good. And I know the entities that's talking to me, the ancestors, whatever name you want to call, because they already told me all the names and phrases we're saying isn't even accurate. So I whatever.
So since you don't want, since you don't want to talk about that, let's talk about what you just said, right?
Mhm.
And I just did. I don't even know if I uploaded it yet because I've been trying to share this information, right? And it's like levels of spirituality. It's like going through grade school, right? You got preschool all the way up through college and degree level of
Mhm.
understandings.
Mhm.
So when you talking to people, I'm not the most eloquent speaker, but when you talking to people, then you got to talk to them on their level, So if you telling the story, I'm not going to talk to a preschooler about calculus or something that they won't understand to try to tell them 1+1 = 2. I'm gonna get something on their level. So I try to speak in a way that's understanding, and I always think about my where I started at, or my base, which was Christianity and my grandparents and all the good I learned.
Okay.
But I'm in a space now with a lot of people that are, I don't want to say they I don't know, when they hear that white Jesus, white Jesus, white Jesus all the time, and it's like, to me, that's a kindergarten level of understanding. We all know he wasn't white, but what's the moral of the story he was trying to put out there? It's like, what I'm saying. It's like they missed the enemy, the meaning. Well, let me say this. My understanding of spirituality lies in looking outside the box. I'm not looking from the inside, looking out the windows. I'm looking outside at the whole thing. So it's a danger in doing that. Like where you at, it's a danger in doing that because you open to
Yeah.
everything and you see everything, but it's you got a tendency sometimes to be disconnected from people, and disconnected from what's going on. Like I can look outside inside the windows of the house. I might be able to tell they got pictures on the wall, but I can't see the faces on the pictures on the wall. Or I know you got a dining room, living room set, but I might not be able to make out the color. But if I was in the house, in my belief system, rather, if I was in it and I was fully into it and believed it, then I could see all that stuff clearly. But on the flip side, I couldn't see what the whole house looked like.
Mm.
So I find myself in a space where when I try to share information that I try my best to live to not offend but educate, if that makes sense.
Oh, hello. Oh
We
my
got more
goodness.
family in the house.
Love, hello. Hello, Queen. How are you? Oh, this is going to get very interesting. I have to put the link too, but keep on going, brother. I just want to say
Oh,
hello to her. She, oh my goodness, she is so amazing.
yeah, and I had to stop myself from saying stuff don't matter because it offends people when, like, I realized that the characters of the story don't matter. It's the spiritual principle that's being conveyed that matter. But when I say to people it don't matter, it offends them because they are mostly attached to their belief system. So when I say it to you that white Jesus or something like that, and you attach to that, it hurts. And I think we got a tendency sometimes to, when we trying to educate people, when our intentions are good, but when I pull that away from you, that belief system, what am I offering you? Fair exchange or better? You know, it's like telling somebody they went to jail, right?
Hmm.
They was they was a menace to society on the streets. You know what I'm saying? They was the worst of the worst.
Hmm.
They went to jail. They discovered Islam. They came out. They became a better man. They became a better father.
Hmm.
They tried to educate the community, and they were a better person. Then I come up to them because I know better and say Islam ain't real. You're following a false belief system, and I just walk away. How have I helped that person? You know what I'm saying? I've taken something from them, but what have I replaced? In exchange. It's supposed to be a fair exchange, no robbery. If I'm taking something from you, I should be offering you something better in exchange.
Right,
And I find that a lot of times we don't do that. We just take, thinking we helping them.
right.
It's I said an example one time. It's like you seeing a dude, right? He riding a raggedy bike down the street, right? He riding, the training wheels falling off, the tire falling.
Mhm.
It's dangerous. The handlebars shaking. I remember that because my little brother did this. My cousin had a bike back in the day, and my grandmother told him don't ride it. So we had a big hill outside the back of the house, and he took the bike out and ride it. So the handlebar thing, brake fell off into the front wheel. He did a flip. He got messed up on this bike. Then he came home and he got a beating too because he
Mm,
because he got on this bike, and I think it was my cousin's bike. He messed the bike up on top of it.
mm.
But you know, if I tell you don't ride that bike, it's dangerous. You can get hurt. If I just walk up to you and snatch it from you, then how have I helped you if that was your only transportation to get to work, school,
Right.
take care of your family, and I didn't offer you anything of value in exchange?
And I believe that us as people, we need something to believe in. You know,
Yeah,
we need something to believe in. And there's a lot of information out here that we're not even aware of. But I be trying to do like that dark research. A lot of my research is done off of whistleblowers, so it don't get no realer than that.
yeah,
You know, I mean, it's lies and everything, and it's truths and everything. That's why I said on my very first video, I'm 98% real. I don't deal with people that say, "Oh yeah, I'm 100." I don't do that. I'm already scared of you because a liar can get you killed, and that's how I was raised. A liar can get you killed and put you in a very, very bad situation. You know,
yeah,
but that's interesting. As far as your belief, how you feel about that, and I agree with what you're saying. Far as you have to put something else there. You know, I I did Pentecostal, got saved, speaking tongues. I done seen spiritual things. I mean, people walking dead, literally. Clothes was raggedy, wasn't ripped, but just raggedy looking, you know.
Mm.
And the Most High told me I had to get from around there. And this was my husband. He didn't even want me to marry my husband, but I married my husband out of pity. I didn't even marry my husband because I loved him. I married him because I was that desperate to change my life into to you know, at the time. Now this is a mindset right now of, you know, being sleep. You know, I wanna be saved. I wanna be a virtuous woman. I wanna do all the right things, you know, because I was a badass all my life. But I was a good badass. You know, I wasn't, when I say good badass, meaning I didn't go around you know, being deceitful to people and being shady. You know, whatever dirt I did it decently. You know, and I did it with style and class and discreetness, depending on what it was that I did, you know. So I wasn't messy with it, basically, you know. And you know, I respected the dark, you know, things that I did to people and stuff like that. But you know, I just believe that it's just so much going through my mind. I hate when I do this. That you just don't know. Oh my God, that's one thing about a gifted person. It's just so much stuff go through our mind.
Man, I mean, I find myself like that too. It's, you know, once it's hard to stay on track.
Mm.
You know, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like
It's
so
so much
many
to
things.
share.
Yeah, what I started doing and what's I started taking my phone, right,
Uh-huh.
and when I
Cause I'm like,
have
with my phone.
yeah, well, another brother told me a while ago. He told me to always write it down. When you give the revelation, write it down. But sometimes I ain't got a pen and piece of paper beside me. You know, you always got your phone on me, so I always hit record and try to. I just started to start record myself talking. That
Mm.
way I can go back and listen to it and, you know, remember that thought. Because I be having so many profound thoughts going through my head. And I'm like, in the middle of giving one, I done lost track. And I'm talking about something
And
totally
it's good
different.
stuff. It's good stuff, but it
Yeah,
always come back up. It
yeah,
always come back up. And not only that, dementia run in my family. So, you know, but a
yeah,
lot of times the ancestors don't want me to say it. I be, like I said, I be ready to run my mouth and just tell it and share it. And they just be like, no, not right now. Because
yeah,
it could be the second, the minute, it all counts. Everything is alignment to me. You know, everything must be aligned. And no, nothing is for a reason. In our past life, you guys are part of my clusters, and vice versa. We are part of each other's clusters. That's why
yeah,
we're running. Anybody you're running into and you're interacting and you're around, these are people that already been in your life, in your past life. That's what I believe. You know, and the only reason why I believe that is because our bodies is electric magnetics. I'm gonna take out of this video and go back to other points, and these are going to be topics because we all over the place. But that's all good because I'm a whole mess. Okay, but I'm a good mess.
it's all good. I can hang with you and I can flow in and I can flow in and out of the, you know, the different realms we talk about. So it's fine.
She said that's a great tip. Hit record.
Yeah. I, I just started doing that, and I'm telling you, it helps because I ain't lying. I be sitting here. If I listen to a conversation, something come up, or I find myself a lot of times when, if even if I'm on like somebody's panel or something talking, and what I started doing while I'm doing that, because my thought, you know, I'm already running, and if they interrupt me, I lose it. So I started writing down my thoughts as I go in hopes of
Okay.
retaining it. But you know,
Okay.
it still loses. But you know, it always come up better. So I say that to say when it's time, when it's the right time, and that's why I said in the beginning, when it's the right time for that person to hear it, they gonna
Right.
hear it.
Right. Right. That's
Everything,
always
yeah,
happened with me. Yeah.
yeah. Everything happens when it's needed. Oh, I even found
Right.
the
Right.
things I said, and I'm a perfectionist, so I do something 1,000 times trying to get it right once. But and then even when I do it, I get tired and like forget it. I'm gonna go with this, and then somebody be like, "Yeah, that was profound. That wasn't even the way I intended, envisioned in my mind to deliver it.
I feel you. That's why I'm laughing. Like, oh my god! Like, I had to get therapy like 3 times a week for a couple of months before I moved here to Florida. My OCD was so bad. Like, I would put something, uh, say I go in the cabinet and I rearrange, um, not rearrange. I take out a can and I didn't put it perfectly on top of the other can. I will go all the way home just to fix that. That was a problem. And I said, oh my goodness, I don't have a car when I move to Florida. So I'm not going to be having time to be, somewhere that'll take you 15 minutes to take you 4 hours, 2 hours here in Florida by bus. So, so that was kind of crazy. But
I'm on the East Coast. I'm in Virginia, right
oh, okay.
outside of DC.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Let me see. I have family in Virginia. I tend
Okay. Yeah, my family from DC, Maryland, North Carolina, and everywhere else across the globe.
to. I'm trying to catch up with. Hold on. Let's see. We don't want them to think we're leaving them out. But what else was we saying? Because I could talk about so much stuff. It's just so much I want to share. Like I don't know how to stay focused. I need to.
Well, I keep you focused. You start it, and I finish it.
All right. Well, hey, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm an alpha female. I'm so used to being solo that I don't have people to, and people scared of me. Because I not only, because I'm rough.
Uh-oh. The internet done went out. Oh, she done hit the end button. What's going on, family? I guess I'm gonna take over her show till the internet come back. Um,
Are we
in
having a
Virginia,
problem?
I'm in Fairfax, Virginia, right outside DC, but my
Oh,
family is from PG County, Maryland, DC, North Carolina, Halifax, Warren County, North Carolina. Um, I, I got some in New York, the East Coast,
okay.
and everywhere.
Do you go to those places?
Yeah, yeah, I go. I go to North Carolina. That's my wife's family from North Carolina too.
Oh, okay. I have
So
family from down there.
oh, okay, yeah, they from that
That's
Winston's.
how we migrated to Philadelphia.
Oh
Sorry to
yeah,
cut you off.
yeah. No, everybody came up that East Coast. If you got family in North Carolina, they went from there all up the East Coast to New York and everywhere else, Canada, and they went everywhere. So
Yeah, my great grandfather worked for the railroads, and he killed a couple of crackers, aliens,
yeah,
and that's how. And they migrated to Philadelphia, so that's how we migrated. And my family very secretive.
yeah,
Welcome,
yeah.
Queen. Welcome. My family is very secretive.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, he killed a couple of crackers and changed his name. I'd be surprised if, I don't know, I, I
You
wouldn't even want
sound
to look up our name.
you sound like my people. I'm still trying to figure out where they got my last name from because they changed that on their own. Like 2 generations ago, they changed the last name, and nobody's saying why it happened. As adults, my great great grandfather and his siblings, as adults, all changed their name, and nobody knows anything. So
Welcome,
yeah,
Queen. Let's welcome the Queen. Welcome, Queen. Welcome.
oh, right. I couldn't tell from your setup if she was in the back room or she was in here.
Look, I got this
Yeah,
quick. Right. Look, blind guy, his wife,
yeah,
their life said, I got this quickly. And I did. I
yeah.
had the ancestors doing this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Just let you know that. I just go on the spirit and whatever the spirit says. I wish this, I guess Zoom does 6, right?
Yeah. I think it
All right.
got 6 on the.
So we're gonna let Queen have Queen Empath. I call her Queen Empath. We're gonna let her have the floor, and
Um,
just gonna be
the
quiet.
soon to be
Can I hear
PhD
her?
or
Can she hear?
master's.
Can we
I'm
hear her?
here. No,
Oh,
I'm just listening. I just wanted to just support you. I was really enjoying listening to you and Donnie, so I am not going to stay long. I was listening, just enjoyed listening to you and Donnie sharing such great knowledge that he always does on his channel. And then, of course, you sis Africa the Queen. Here I come. I'm just really just honored to be in the presence of good people. You know what I mean? I'm just
me
honored to be
too.
of people who uh, love spirit, love the ancestors, and who really know in this season, in this great awakening, they know who they are. They know what they've been called to do, and you may not have it all figured out, but
No,
you are on that. You're on that journey. You're on that train to really do something. And what it shall be, we still do not know. We still, our eyes have not seen, our ears have not heard. We still do not know the amazingness that shall be, that will come out of this movement as we, these pioneers, Africa, here I come, and Donnie and Laquita and Corey, the blind guy and his wife and their life. We
yes, they're
don't know,
amazing. I love them.
right? We don't know just the beauty and the amazingness of what shall be, of what we shall be in a twinkling and sparkling of the eye. And so I'm just in this season. Really, it's a really prophetic, deep season. I don't know if everybody's, doing the listening test, putting their finger up to the wind and seeing what's really going, but the amazingness that's going on of people going home, returning from Virginia and Florida and North Carolina and all over the world. I mean, we, the diaspora, are coming together as never before. And it's beautiful and it's amazing, right? And we're awakening, right, to the beauty of who we are, to our kingship, to our royalty. I mean, this is amazing, powerful season. And we are connecting and supporting each other like none like no
Yeah.
other time before, right? Donnie's over here supporting you. I'm over here. I got, you just don't know where this is going to go, because you have a beautiful voice, Queen. You have been called for this season to do amazing things, and so you are stepping into this beautiful, amazing power, and it just is good. I For me, I'm just one little thing, because because I don't know, it's something about you and Donnie and Blind Guy and his wife. I get real prophetic in the wind when y'all show. When y'all, I can be on my channel just laughing and joking and talking, and Donnie can come in, and I promise I'll be like, yes, and the Most High, where did you come from? Picking out earrings, trying to find makeup a minute ago. You know what I'm saying? And so it's something about us. Talk about the prophets, right? It's something just about the prophets coming together. It's something about when the people in the tribe, you hear me? When we step in and we come together, we are just so powerful. And so that's the one thing I think that really helps me on my spiritual journey, right? How do I deal with whatever, gift that I might have? I deal with it just by being connected to other angels and other ancestors reborn, like you and like Donnie and Corey and Laquita and Milton, my husband, and my children, because I promise they've been here before. I connect with all of you, and I draw my strength and my power, from you as you show up and go watch your videos, and I sit and I listen to Corey the griot, and I sit and I listen. I was listening to you with all these numbers and stories today, Queen. I was sitting over there with you laughing and giving, girl. I'm so glad that I had swallowed already, because if I had not,
And I don't be meaning to be funny all the time. It just comes out.
and it's beautiful. And that's It's beautiful. And that's really all I wanted to say. Bow to you, Queen. Bow to you.
Bow back, I
Brother
bow back.
King, Brother King, bow to you, to Laquita, and to Corey, just for all that you're doing. And I just wanted to come on because we've all been here before at the beginning of a YouTube channel, and there's so many more amazing things that are coming for you, Queen. So many more amazing things that are come for you. And let me
I'm not ready.
try that. You
I'm
are,
not.
you are,
No,
you are.
I'm not. I'm telling you.
You'll be
But
ready.
I'm trying to make myself ready
Yeah.
because I'll never be ready. I'm a procrastinator. That's why I know they told me what I need on my team, and I procrastinate a lot, but I'm a go-getter, I could sell anything. You get a poop sandwich, I could sell it, you know. Sales is not a problem for me, it's just, I'm sincere. It's just, I'm not organized enough. And when I got to therapy, I think I tweaked something and something got wired, because normally I like things in order, on time. Now I'm late. I'm not on time no more. Like, I'm just, but the good part about it is I changed for the better, as far as, not being as wild. So it's like the balance. So now I have to find the balance.
Yeah. And I get that because I'm a procrastinator. So I get that. I'm super procrastinatory. So yeah,
Milton got you on that.
oh, right. Yeah. I understand. We hear we hear. You're gonna find a lot of YouTubers have that same thing that you got going on, and I'm OCD at times. So I go between it. My husband, because I like to collect a lot of junk, and my husband's like, "How are you OCD? I don't get that." And he's like, "No, I don't." But the junk that I have needs to be in a certain order and place. And I'm just saying. Because I am a bit of a hoarder, I do admit. But I really just want to encourage you. I really, just want to encourage you because you're doing some amazing things, and just keep going, right? Just keep going, and just keep doing what you're doing, because I'm telling you, we're all connected in your aura, in your sphere, because a lot of us got the same stuff going on. You got to go on. You got going on. We're behind the low key. We got the same stuff going on as you do.
I'll speak for you all. And it's so crazy because I was supposed to get on here with a guest because she leaves her body, and I'm intrigued about that.
Yeah.
And she's hurt. And Mary, I pray that you get better. Y'all gotta send some prayers her way. But the doctors messed her up, her digestive system, a bowel obstruction or something like that. She had to get staples and all of this stuff. So the medication she's on, and things like that. So she was supposed to get on here with me. So I have to, improvise now that didn't work out. So this is the result of that. And it's not so bad.
Everything happened this time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go because like I said, you and Donnie were doing such a great job, and I just wanted to come in.
Thank you so much. I'm so honored. I really am, and I just want to tell you that I respect you. I'm inspired by you, and I will be motivated. And just work with me. I love the fact that you guys aren't judgmental. That's why this aura is aligning the way it is because of hey Steve, my brother from Florida, aligning, that's why, because we have a lot of sincerity and passion for certain things. It might not be the same thing, but that passion is sincere, and it's good. It's not negative, or anything like that, So it's a lot of reasons why, and I'm sure I'm going to learn a lot from you all, and I cannot wait because I know y'all going to have to check me because I know I'm the baby. So, when I say baby, that means up here. Like, I understand Michael Jackson, because I was forced to be grown at a certain age, where I should have been a kid. you know, when I'm a child. So I think my mentality, not my mentality, because I'm mature, you know, as far as, you know, like an adult's supposed to be, but certain things about me is childlike, you know. So when I say I'm the baby, you know, but I'm old, 48, I'm probably older than both of y'all, you know. So.
Oh no.
Yeah, we the same age.
Oh, you cool. Oh, I'm
Well,
old now, y'all. I'll be 51.
no.
Oh yeah. I'll be
I thought
50.
I was the oldest. I don't get fooled by gray now. But
Oh,
oh yes, the hair looking. Honey, I can't wait to see a picture. Like where I can zoom in. Yeah,
yeah.
it looks
51.
good.
Yeah. And I did too. I had to be young. I had to be an adult as a child. So I had to be, I had to be an adult at 6 years old or even younger, I think. I just don't remember, but I remember six. I had to be the adult in the family. And so it is what it is. I'm telling you, our stories are going to line up. I mean, this is why we're drawn to each other, that we have some, very similar things going on. But sis, I'm going to get off of here, let you guys continue the conversation. I'm going to go out
Thank
and
you.
go on my phone and keep listening. I love you guys. I love you.
Tell Milton I say
Love
what's
you
up.
back. Love you back.
Bless you. Bless you guys.
Bless you
All right,
too.
peace.
Oh, we gotta stop saying that word too, because that means be less, and we don't do be less. So we have to
You know
think of
what?
something else.
I heard that too. Matter of fact, I heard that too, and ever since then, I've been kind of conscious of trying to get out of it because
Right.
I never thought of that. But yeah,
Deprogramming
yeah.
yourself.
But I think I had that same experience she had. I mean, the more I'm the oldest of five of my
Oh,
mother's
okay.
kids, so I always, have been the
We
protector.
looking good to be our ages now.
Yeah, my birthday February, I'll be 49, so
Okay.
yeah, it's getting there
Oh,
quick.
I just swore I was older than somebody. Everybody for real, for real. I really thought I was older than her. I really
Uh,
did. Queen Empath. I call her Queen Empath. I
oh
really
yeah,
did. Oh yes. She got me on that one. Mm.
yeah. And
But
I love Blind Guy and that wife. They
oh my
your
goodness, I
shows.
love them.
I mean, it's like watching a TV show. Like
Yes.
I
Wait a
feel like
minute, you
I'm
be in a
watching.
whole nother world. You be in a
Yeah,
whole nother world. You be like, I look around like, wait a minute, I gotta go to work. Like
I mean, it's so polished. They y'all work together so well, and it's
yes,
amazing.
yes.
I swear, I be thinking like even they do the stuff with the kids. I'm thinking Sesame Street. I'm thinking
Man,
Cosby
everything.
Show. I'm thinking just a polished show, and then I think about myself what it take for me to come and put a video. I got to re-record it like 30,000 times just to get one cohesive point out. And I'm
Right.
like, wow, I don't know how y'all do it, but you got my vote. I don't, hey, I'm a fan.
I am a fan also. And it's so crazy because I follow so many people that sometimes it overclouds the people that I really want to watch. Like living my best life in Ghana, I
Yeah,
piling them. I had to drop out on them today. Like, I mean, I'm like, wait a minute, I haven't been sick, going in there. And then I've been doing like a lot of research. Uh I like to make up my own family because we all related,
yeah,
So I just like to pick out the ones I want to call my family. So that's my Florida brother up in here, Steve. But my Florida uncle that I used to work with that got me a job in the kitchen at the Black Rock Bar and Grill in Florida. He's going to do a sauce for me. The ancestors told me the other day to make a sauce. So I'm waiting for the ingredients from them as far as my end. He's going to put his bedazzle in it, and I'm going to tell him what I want in it, and he's going to do his thing. So I'm waiting for. I actually just got a herb book today from my little favorite witch store. I love that magic store. I go in there every Friday. But I'm trying to, because I want to be a healer, and I want to break, and I am going to break these curses that these crackers, these aliens got on us, because they used our magic on us.
yeah.
Okay, so somebody gotta something that now I don't have a problem with being the little sacrifice me. You feel me? So I'm up here and I got to learn some things because they got to go. They doing too much. I gotta go. That'll be another topic about these little aliens, crackers. You know, I don't call them the W word, the opposite of black.
Yeah.
I don't say that because two V's make a W. That's double. HITE means what? Height. You ain't higher than me. You crazy? Oh, and I make every cracker alien uncomfortable around me. You ain't gonna the fuck you gonna be comfortable around me in my sight. It's not gonna happen. You know, so I make them very uncomfortable around me. But anyway, back to the spiritual thing. I was thinking about changing my name. I'm gonna call you Unc. I was thinking about changing the name Unc. And what you think? Because you know, I'm not moving to Africa until like in a couple of months.
Well, you know,
Well, I don't know when I'm moving, but I know I'm going there for my wait for my passport. Then I got to send off for my visa, and I'm going there to get my land, and then see what I need, line some things up, some business, and then I'll come back here to make whatever else I need, and then I'm going back over there. So I might have to take a couple trips, but you know, Africa hashtag here I come. I was thinking about yeah, I said it.
yeah.
I was thinking about calling my channel. Yeah, I said it. Or what you think about that?
I mean, I don't see a problem with Africa Here I Come. It's to the point. You putting it out in the universe that you coming. You know, it doesn't make a difference if you get there tomorrow, next week, next year. You coming. So it depends on your purpose and your intent. So
Yeah, I didn't look at it like that.
I'm doing the same thing. I mean, I got, you know, I got kids here. I still got 3 grandparents living here that's in their 90s and they can't travel and won't travel. So, you know, I'm going to be bi-continental for a while before I can make my, buy that one-way ticket to be there. So
Right.
everybody's not going to be able to, you know, the trip is never about the timing, you know, because well, let's just talk about time. You know, time doesn't exist in the way in the universe the way we perceive it, right?
Right.
So, because we know that you know when you're a little kid and you trying to be adult, seems like it can't get here fast enough. But when you get grown and start getting these bills, it's like, damn, this week done went by real fast, and you know this first of the month got here before you know it. So we can't rely on our feelings when it come to time. We just got to keep moving. So it's about forward progress. It don't make a difference how slow or fast you get there, as long as your intent to get there and you moving in that direction, you gonna get there. So yeah, I wouldn't even worry about it. Like I say, it's gonna be a while. I did purchase some land in the Gambia.
Oh,
So yeah,
congratulations!
yeah.
Oh my
So
goodness!
I you know I wanted to, and once again your intention. So my attention is there. I'm making plans to get there, and you know I'm gonna get there. So the rest I wouldn't worry about.
Oh, oh, that's awesome, Unc. That
Right.
well, I was, you know, I was gonna go through a couple of people, but the spirit told me not to.
Yeah.
Actually, before I even did it, I did a reading. It's something about my tarot cards. They picked me, but when these tarot cards chose me, well, if the girl that I took a liking to at the magic store, um, she um she suggested the cards, so I wouldn't take them until it told me to. And the cards tried to be real bossy, and I had to let these cards know, no, we don't do that here. You're going to work with the crystals, and we all going to work as a team. This is what we're going to do up in here. Like this crazy kind of conversation I had with items,
Right.
you know, and these cards are so freaking amazing. And they also told me that, it told me about the person that I wanted to get the land to help me.
Yeah.
And it told me don't do it. So what I'm not going to do is, but what the ancestors told me is they're going to, I have to find a tree. It's a tree that's going to call me. And, you know, whatever these tree, and it's going to be more than one that's calling me. So actually it's going to be a tree fight over me.
It's all
If
good.
that make any sense, okay? You got
I
to be
get.
spiritual and in
No,
the, you know, to know what
I,
he's doing.
I'm envious of your connection. I always, uh, I'm honestly,
You don't think it's weird?
no, not at all.
Really?
Not at all. Not at all. I get it. Like I say, I look from outside the box. I don't look from in the box or have that attachment on things. I realize that it's more in the universe than what we see.
Yes,
Even
it
though
is.
I realize I'm a master at what I don't know, and I'm not afraid to say I don't know that,
Right.
or you know, it's the truth that I can see. I always know that wherever it is, if I'm given a higher truth or another a level of understanding, I'm open to that. So I'm always the student, never the teacher. So, I'm looking to learn.
No,
So,
no, no. I believe, not to cut you off, I'm sorry for that.
yeah,
I believe that we all are teachers and we all are students. We
yeah.
all are. What might seem little to you is humongous to somebody else, you know.
No,
So
I get it. And
never
I'm
say you're not, don't do that.
uh, okay. I'm not gonna do it no more.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
I received that, and I think about this from my past, right? And my first job outside of high school was a barber, right?
Oh, nah.
Yeah. So, and it was funny how how God puts you in places with people, and to help you out in your future, right? So I came out of high school. First of all, I thank my mother for this. My mother was a four boys. We wasn't going to the barber shop. She got them clippers, and she was tearing us. She was tearing us up around the house. I mean, and she had a vision back in the day before people was getting them lines and all them designs in her head. She was sitting in the house trying to do that to us, and I'm like, oh nah. This before I knew and before it came in. So me and my brothers was cutting each other hair, and we started doing that, and I just picked it up. One of my younger brothers picked it up, and he started doing it too. But my first job doing it, I ended up in high school. Believe it or not, I went to like 4 high schools. I mean, I swear, I think we probably got put out. I hope my mother ain't watching it. I swear, we must have got put out everywhere we live because we move all the time, like all the time. I went to like 4 high schools, but I ended up in 12th grade in a high school with a group of friends that all of us cut hair. My
Oh,
little circle.
wow.
Like when that happened,
What's the odds of
yeah.
that?
And one of my friends was like, "What you gonna do? Let's go to barber school." So I did. And my first job, I went in there the first day. He was like, "Yeah, go over here. They opened a barber shop." I got fired on the first day. So the first day, it was a new barber shop. I cut this guy hair. He was a complete asshole the whole time. And he didn't say nothing when he left. He waited till he called and called back the owner. And he like, look, instead of work with me, he like, okay, well, look, this is a new shop. We can't have nobody complaining. You fired. So of course I was distraught, and I'm gonna make this a long story short. So my same buddy that told me to go to barber school, why don't you go around the corner and ask them? And I give you this experience, and this is what changed my life, and this is what made me always want to pay it forward. So what I'm doing, I go in the back of the barber shop. It's the owner in the back, and it's one of the other barbers in there. Everybody busy. I take that walk of shame. I'm already feelings hurt because I just got fired, so I got to walk behind everybody, and I'm asking the owner for a job. So he like, well, can you cut hair? So I'm like, yeah, I can cut hair. My feelings already hurt. I'm like a wounded dog now because I just got fired. But I'm like, yeah. He looked at me, and I guess he felt it, or he knew, or he done been through this before. He was like, look, well, this is what I'm gonna do. I'll teach you everything you need to know. All I want you to do and ask is you give it to somebody else free the same way I gave it to you. Never forgot that lesson. And I always paid it forward. And I always, that's when going into what you're saying, always the teacher. And that's how he taught me. I sat there underneath him and did apprenticeship for years. and learned everything I need to know. And it wasn't like, he sat there and taught me. He gave you a little bit, and when the next young guy came in there, all right, you better show him what you already learned. And it went like that. Every little step I got, I was giving it to somebody else, and they was giving it to somebody else, and going forward. So I said all that to say I get it.
One thing about me, I'm a very creative idealist.
Right.
And I have so many ideas. There's no way in the hell I'm going to be able to open up all this stuff in my lifetime.
Right.
I have an idea for a salon, and you're moving to Gambia. Oh, well, you could use it in the United States too, but I don't really want to give it to you now because then you ain't going to want to come home. A barbershop, if you'll let me. And it's fancy. I'm a Leo. We like to be glammed up. We like to do things. We like to go to the top. We like to do that.
I know my internet went out for a while. I don't know if yours did.
Those clippers. Yes, I know how to cut hair. My husband, my brothers. I used to be in a barbershop all the time, but I never can give it like that razor look, like that extra oomph. That I can't do that part, but I can make it look like
Yeah.
it wore out in a couple of days, something like
Uh, yeah. Hey, that was
that.
that changed my life, right?
That's good.
That took me from having to be in the streets. That took me from having to be a drug dealer. Or having that trade right there saved my life.
Yeah.
Cause well, I mean, I did so much stuff with cutting hair. I mean, I was the youngest guy in the barbershop,
Awesome.
Southeast DC, the youngest dude in the barbershop, and I was in a barbershop full of grown men. Everybody could cut, the best barbers I ever seen in my life. So, and I didn't like to be embarrassed. I don't like being the center of attention.
Mm, I love it.
Yeah, I don't like it at all. I don't like being the center of attention. That's why I said I don't even know why I'm on YouTube, but I don't like being called out being the center of attention. So you in a barbershop, you messing my head up, then everybody looking at you. So I had to learn fast. I was dude wasn't
Yeah.
gonna keep taking the clippers out my hand, showing
Mm-mm.
me how to do something.
All
So
right now.
so I picked it up fast. But that trade took me everywhere. I
Mm.
mean, I done. It's not too much. I done did movies. I done did
Awesome.
celebrities, basketball players, you name it. I done had a chance to do it with those Clippers. So they took me a long way.
I have a
I,
question about that.
yeah.
When you cut hair with the celebrities, did you feel any type of spiritual energy coming from these people? Like any wickedness or like weirdness, or you just didn't pay it no mind?
Now I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I'll say that different ones, different people, because you're around them and I, I can pick that up on people. So yeah, I can pick it up when I'm around you. If you giving off that positive and negative energy, if I first meet you, I can see if I like you or not. And 9 times out of 10, it comes around that you are the person that I felt you were in the beginning. But I tell you, the person that I thought that had good energy to me was Kobe. I cut Kobe's hair. He came to DC. This was funny. I'm retired now, so I could probably tell this story. But I was at work and I got a phone. I used to get phone calls when people would come in town and they needed a barber. So you go to wherever the hotel they at,
Mhm.
and you cut their hair. But Kobe, I
Oh,
think
I'm gonna do a story.
their last championship when they went to go to see Obama at the White House. I got a phone call because he was in town. So I was at work. I got that call. I'm like, I had to come up with an excuse. I'm like, this Kobe calling right here. So, I went down to what was that? They was in Georgetown somewhere at a hotel to cut his hair, but most of them are seen more distracted because you trying to cut their hair. You know, they on the phone. They might be trying to handle business. I'd have been in
Mm-hmm.
there and they trying to, you know, they trying to buy stuff. Everybody's at them at the same time. So to me, they're more scatterbrained
Mm-hmm.
than
Right.
you know, cause so but
Level
he did,
headed.
yeah. But he gave me the most I ever got paid for a haircut. I think he paid me like $200 to cut his hair, and I'm like, he
Oh,
didn't get
okay.
nothing but a low regular. I could have did that. He could have did that himself in the bathroom.
Mm.
But
Mm.
you know, I appreciate that. But I didn't like doing it because the time. It wasn't worth my time to do it. I got to go to you. I got to wait on you. I got to go to the hotel wherever you stand. I got to wait for them to call me up to your room. You know, I got to park. I got to wait for them whenever they get ready to come in. I got to set up and
Gotta ask
somewhere.
when you use the bathroom.
Yeah, in the bathroom, anywhere, the lighting ain't
Oh,
right.
shoot.
So, you know what I'm saying? Then I got to go back to where I was at when I could just sit in the barbershop all day and cut hair nonstop and ain't got to go nowhere. So it really, time, money-wise, is not worth it. I just did it to say I did it. So I think I did it. Right before, like I said, I was winning that last championship. So I cut his hair. I think I did like a fashion show for Magic Johnson when the All Star Weekend came to DC. I
Oh,
did a couple little movies, little B movies. I wasn't on no real movies, but a couple of these little B actors. I've done that. A bunch of them basketball players. Like I say, you get in the clique, then when they come to town, and you know,
oh
they
yeah.
none
Well,
of
I already know.
yeah,
I
they ain't
trust.
loyal. Most of them ain't loyal, but you know, they
None
ain't.
of them are. No,
They
not
just need somebody
no.
to be there. But
Yeah.
I enjoy it was for the experience, but I took more pleasure out of sitting behind that chair and cutting this dude hair for 20 years. Then his son give his son his first haircut. Then when he bring his son back, I cut the
Nice.
hair. And I've had
Nice.
that experience to have 2 and 3 generations of men come
Oh,
back
nice.
and come to me to cut their hair, and that's what I enjoy more than anything. I don't even know how we got on the barbershop story, but
Because I'm all over the place. That's why I be all over the place. And I know
yeah,
I'm going to go out. One thing about me, I like to watch myself. I don't know why. And when I'm doing my videos, so I'm always going to go back and play this video. So these are going to give me topics. I'm going to learn from this video. But, I don't, me personally, I don't think that is really nothing wrong with being all over the place. I,
that's not.
I don't see anything wrong with it. Um, it could be something wrong with it, but I'm just a free spirited person and I just move by the spirit. I don't, I a lot of times I come off to be contradictory because I'm an empath. So I don't have a set way I feel.
That's only
I,
because they don't
I
understand.
feel according to the moment. I don't
That's
feel according to the day, the year. This is my personality. This is me. I don't. That's not how I operate. Is how I feel at that moment. At that moment, I can hate you and then love you tomorrow. But I thought you said you ain't love me. But that was yesterday. That's how I felt then. That's
right.
not how I feel now. So I don't know. Is that just me or is that other people?
That's the only people that don't understand the duality of the universe,
Oh, I don't
which
understand it.
is most
I
people.
just go by feeling and
Yeah,
then the little research that I do to try to help me understand who I am. I mean, imagine having a power, like literally, like if you take a pen, let me take a sip. You take a pen, a sewing pen, and go like this with a slight burn. Oh my God, 11:11. Oh, and I missed it. And she got it. Oh, oh, that's amazing. And she got it. That's good.
what I
Oh,
miss?
this 11:11. I've been seeing it all year.
Oh,
All
okay.
the numbers I've been seeing all year, and I had to do research on these numbers. The ancestors told me. They gave me some of the names of the people that But
I
that's
used, I used to see 9/11 all the time.
yeah, I see that too. 311, 211.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while. Matter of fact, I just seen it the other day, but I haven't seen 9/11 in a while. For a while, I saw it all the time.
Really, I just seen it today. I seen 9/11 today. I seen it yesterday. I've been keeping tracks of it on my cell phone. Like I have so many photos in my phone. I just gotta find the time to put it in a video. And these are all the different times. And the ancestors they was giving me 111 and 1111, but they was nice and granted me 10 because when I be driving, I would be seeing it. And by the time I take the screenshot, it had already turned 12. Or, I mean, I'm sorry, they gave me the number 12 instead of 10. They gave me 10 too, but I forgot how I got 10. But I remember how they gave me 12. And 12 was because I was trying to take the screenshot of 11 and couldn't, without crashing. So, and it happened so much that they gave me 12.
Okay.
If that make any sense, is so that was, but Nat Turner is my ancestral cousin, and he was murdered, and all of that because of the snitches at 11/11.
Mm, okay.
So that that means something. And also the spirits told me that numbers. I mean, the way we write, we're not supposed to write side by side. We're supposed to write up and down.
Mm.
Isn't that weird?
No, a lot of ancient writings are done that way.
Oh, well, honestly, swear to God, I mean, the Most High, I never looked that up. Never. That's
Yeah.
just
I
something they
think the
told me.
Chinese do that. No?
But it's supposed to be written, you know.
You know, we do. You know, everything they taught us was in reverse,
Yeah, I
or
know.
they made it up. I mean, it's ridiculous. Everything has a. I mean, I'm to the point now that anything they can't tell me up is up and down
Nothing.
is down. I believe the opposite until they prove any different.
And let me tell you something, not to cut you off, King, Uncle, Uncle King, King Uncle. It's something like that. I like to make up names, but however, your name gonna match you though. But however, the the spirit told me that. What was you just saying? Because they told me what was just said.
Everything they saying in the opposite, up is up and down is down.
Oh no no no! Where they wait a minute. They said something about the
Or the
aliens.
writings, or the I know you said something about the writing was.
Oh, the aliens. Let me tell you, they respect a king and a queen when they know that you know what you're talking about and you got confidence in it. I be so educated, they trying to come at me, and I be like, oh yeah, you just do this, y'all mix with fruit flies and dog and chimpanzee or whatever the monkey called and this and all that. Oh, how y'all really didn't care about your own wives or your children? You was killing each other even over meat, rams, all of this. And when they know that they shut right up and they whole persona changes. I know I learned that too. See, I have a close hat. My dad's side is Caucasian, but that's not where I got all my information and my studies from. I got my studies from from dealing with them cracker men. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
I made sure I studied them. They thought they were studying me, but I was studying that cracker ass too. You
Yeah.
know. So, and when I studied them, I made them feel like shit. That was my job to make them feel like shit, and I did a good job at it. You know. you know.
Because they definitely like to play smart.
Oh, and
They,
they
they
like
they do that. They do that
too.
well. That's one thing they do well is they play intelligent real well, but
Yes.
they're definitely not as smart as they they portray that they are. I've learned that from dealing with them over the years.
Oh, I watched them always. Even growing up, I never forget the first time when my mother she kidnapped us from our father, and I will say that because I didn't willingly want to go with her. So, bitch, I mean, you kidnapped me. I didn't want to go with you. I wanted to go with my dad. She know that to this day.
Yeah.
You feel me? However, and we, the crackers, the government helped my mother separate from my father because that's what they wanted. That was the focus back in the 70s, is to
Yeah.
break the home apart. So, um, uh, we ended up moving to the projects. That's when my mother became a drug dealer, and she made enough money for our house, and that's when she stopped. She just wanted to get us up out of there and in a better place because we didn't want to live in a haunted house that was left to us. We didn't want that shit.
Right.
Oh no, we going to go because me and my brothers and I were seeing ghosts when we was little. That was scary. So no, we don't want to go live in that house. No.
So you come out of a line of people with this spiritual gift.
Oh yeah, yeah. My mother can see. My great grandmother's full blooded Cherokee. Her name is Cinderella Theodosia Hedgebeth, and she made medicines and um, cured certain illnesses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Her family disowned her when she got with my great grandfather from North Carolina, which he was Geechee.
Okay.
West Indy. So
Yeah.
back then, West Indy and the Geechee, it was not okay to mix. It wasn't okay for them to be together.
Okay.
And so her family disowned her. So Cinderella, you ain't never heard of a Cinderella. They got that. The Cinderella is my great grandmother. You know what I'm saying? Who
I know
walking
exactly what you're
around with a
saying.
name Cinderella? You know.
I know exactly what you're saying.
And her father was a chief, and I don't know his name. My aunt, she's the smart one on that type of level, and very intellectual, and more intellectual than I. Just have a little mixture, but I only know what the spirits tell me to know, and they tell me half the stuff that y'all learning is dust. So I don't want to cloud my brain up with dust. I need to know what I need to know and what they telling me. The
Yeah.
rest of that they can care less about that because it's not about that. When we
Yeah.
go to the next level,
Yeah.
but our body's electric magnetic, so you can't kill electricity. So it's just a rotation. You know,
Yeah.
but it is certain parts of the universe that is good and that's not. And eventually, when it all boils down, we will be in a form, a certain form. And I don't
Yeah.
know what that form is.
Mm.
You know, but I try to protect my energy. Um, you just gotta pay. You gotta pay attention to me.
Yeah.
That's the only way you're gonna know what's going on. And I stopped getting on Facebook for like what, 2 months, almost 3 months, which was good. I just got back on there a couple days ago,
Yeah.
and I felt like my own family wasn't even understanding. I mean, I would put important information, and nobody would like that.
Mm.
It was like they was trying to fuck with my self-esteem, trying to make me not be happy with who I am. You know what I'm saying? And they don't think that the spirits is telling me this stuff.
Yeah.
They just thinking I'm just this whoever or whatever. And so I said, okay, I'll fix their asses. I don't need this. I don't even need them because I'm the only one in the family that can do what needs to be done spiritually for our generation. I'm the only
Yeah.
one. Point blank. Nobody else can do it, and they're not going to do it.
Yeah.
And my family on this level, they're not there.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
not. They're not there. Not on my mother's side. They're
Yeah.
not there.
Well, sometimes you're, just like your family, you don't necessarily find your tribe. Your tribe finds you.
Hmm.
The people you're related to, sometimes you'll find, and especially when you got gifts, you'll find that sometimes the people that's closest to you are not supportive or they don't get it.
That's all right, because when
And
that day come,
yeah,
I'm not stopping in the midst of nothing to help nobody. I'm not doing it. I
yeah,
can't. I'm too valuable. I'm not doing it.
right.
Hmm. Sorry to cut you off.
No, it's fine. It's your show.
I know, but I like to. I'm learning how to be a good listener too, and
Yeah,
try not to let the Leo take over because you know what, I can be very aggressive and outspoken. So I'm
yeah,
trying to learn how not to be, and having a platform. I feel like you know, I'm not the only one that has something important or valuable to say. So
yeah. You know what? I just thought about this. Maybe that's my personal issue that I've never been I've never been a person that was attached to specific names or specific people, or been a
Right.
person that was like if I like some music or whatever, right? I like a song or whatever. I might have, some people could name the artist, yeah, this person on solo,
I'm
this
not.
person in the band. I've never been a person to do that. I like the song, I can recognize it, but I don't know if I never cared enough to be that specific to know these people, and I always felt like I was different because I didn't. I'm the dude, and the dude you expected to like sports. Yeah, I like sports if I watch it, but I don't have a, I don't care who play or I don't care who win. To me, I didn't never saw the benefit in trivial things.
Yeah,
If that
well,
makes sense.
yeah. I never really seen it either. I don't. I just felt like trivia to me is like a whole pack of lies because trivia is what history, right?
Say that again.
To me, trivia. You said trivia, right?
Yeah, I said trivial things.
Oh, I'm sorry, because I'm
But
like,
trivia, yeah, it's based
okay,
in trivia, so it's the same. But that's what I was saying. To me, I could never. I don't know if I cared enough to learn those things, but I don't know. Maybe because I was spread out so much, had
I
so
love
many
to learn.
ideas and so much stuff, or even in learning stuff, like
I love
I can,
learning.
yeah, I came to the revelation years ago that it's so much stuff out here to learn that in this one time lifetime I would never be able to learn it. So what do you do with that?
Right.
Do you stop searching? Do you how do you pick and choose what's most important to learn?
The
So I
answers will tell you. That's
yeah,
why.
and I mean I took the position of that, um, not focusing on anything specific, but learning how the whole works, so I can understand the parts versus trying to
Right.
figure out a part and it's just one piece of the puzzle. I learn how to I rather learn how the whole puzzle works or whatever. If that makes sense.
You like to hold the puzzle. You like. Wait a minute, because I want to make sure I get what you're saying. So you like the whole puzzle, the
Yeah,
piece, the whole piece,
yeah.
right?
Instead of focusing on the one piece, I want to know how the whole thing works
Going to
together.
come together.
Yeah,
I get anxieties even when I'm reading a book. I'm like, I want to get done the book as soon as I open it. I'm
yeah,
excited about. It's like I get anxiety because I want to hurry up and finish,
yeah,
and I end up taking forever versus
yeah,
hurrying up and finishing the book. I
yeah.
don't. I'm so weird. I just don't understand why
Wow.
I move. I understand why I move the way I move, but why the spirit does it that way, I don't. I don't know. But I really move on more of a spiritual than a human. You know.
Yeah,
I stopped thinking I was human in what 1994. That was the last time I thought I was human.
yeah.
Was 1994. So I haven't felt human ever since.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's what I need to be doing is focusing more on that than I don't know.
You
This
got to be
last
broken down. I'm gonna
yeah,
tell you that right now. In order to get to where I am now, I had to work for this. This didn't just naturally come to me. I mean, it was naturally there, but it is. How can I explain it? I had to. Um, it's like training. I had to go through certain things to get to a certain level, and to
yeah,
see certain things, and to it was a process, And I'm gonna tell you, number one is you have to surrender. And I would say trust, but I'll be lying because I don't even trust me. So my mother always told me, if you can't trust you, don't you ever walk around thinking you can trust somebody else. So that's why another reason why I say I don't trust nobody is no offense to you, but how the hell I'm going to trust you when I can't even trust me first? I'm there for you. Are you
yeah,
kidding me? So I don't play them games. We're not going to do that. But I I had to be broken all the way down, and church help with that. Church got me to that point, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like one thing about the spirit, the way they operate is the thing that you think is preposterous and crazy isn't to them. It's crazy to you because you're flesh. You're
Yeah.
not on the level that they're on. You're, meaning me either, because if I was, then I wouldn't be this,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be skinned. So I feel ill, you
Yeah.
know. So, but you have to allow them to humiliate you. And that's what church teaches you in order to catch the Holy Spirit. It's like that process. It's in that order. When I was in church, I used to be like this. And they went and complained to the pastor. And that's what made me, oh my God, this is so deep. This is what made me start looking at church a little differently. At first, I was for it. One thing about me, I have an addictive mentality. My dopamine is
Me
out
too.
of control. And that's a Leo in general. That's why we never can save money. you know. But I get addicted to people, things, all that. If it's good vibes and it's good, I'm shit. I smother friends. I mean, not friends, acquaintances. And they be like, damn, this girl's smothering me. No, I'm not smothering you. I'm trying to chase that fun that we had, that good moment, that good time. I don't want it to go away. I just wanted to just keep going and going and going. And I'm feeding off of that. I need that because I'm feeling a certain way from something else that I picked up that I don't want to walk around with, so it's just crazy. But however, so, my husband and I decided all right, see, the ancestors got me saying it now. I'm gonna have to break this video down. I think maybe I should start all over. We should start over on this one. But I'm gonna break it down. But so I got my calling in the strip club. This is where I got my calling. Okay. And I was standing there and I'm like, oh, and something came out of nowhere. Nobody in the room. Music playing, nobody's there. And I'm high as hell. Okay, but I ain't that high because I only smoked some weed and had some liquor. Okay, so we ain't doing no funny drugs.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm like, okay, something was like, yeah, you like doing what you're doing. So I'm looking around, I'm like, the fuck? I mean, because you would swear the person was standing right next to me. So
Yeah.
I'm looking around, nobody. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm not stupid. So I said, okay, I kind of know who this is. I'm not, but I'm going to make sure, just to make sure I'm just going to ignore it. And if it say it again, then I know it's you. So I just, still listening to the music. And the voice said, I said, do you like doing what you're doing? And instantly I said, okay, that's you. That's you. I just wanted to make sure. I said, so I didn't know how to talk to the Most High. Let me turn my ear on. I'm having hot flashes. I didn't know how to, that menopause kicking in. I didn't know how to talk to the Most High. I didn't. So the only thing I could think of is, because I knew I had to respond immediately. So I started shaking my head, acting like I was singing with the song. But I was like, no, not really, but I need the money, And the energies let me know, well, if you keep on doing it, you're going to die. So put it like this, not even in 2 weeks, bitch dropped everything, okay? And I stopped. So that's when I met my husband. I had just met him around that time. And, I started telling him what happened. And, he started talking about the Lord and his family, have a church and this and all that. She's a very powerful influencer. You need to just come check it out. And I'm like, oh, okay. My curious self. Okay. I grew up in church. No problem. I want to live right. I want to do right. And I had just got finished fighting some nigga up in there. So I had to put a little couple of hickeys on his forehead because that's another story. But, so so the spirit let me know by me beating him up that he was going to retaliate and shoot me. The spirit was already letting me know, after the fact of what was going to happen to me. So I was like, okay. So I started going to church or whatever. So I go to this one church with her because we went to another church, and I seen a gold ball. And I don't read auras, but I seen this aura. And come to find out, the aura was, she was the one that was ordained to take me to the next level for the next dimension. Because if I'm not mistaken, I'm in the fourth dimension. I don't know what other frequencies. Well, it depends on the behavior and the way people talk. I can kind of tell what dimension they're in. But
Yeah.
I'm on the fourth dimension, and she she had me wanting to be a pastor. So she took me to this church one day, and I was like, I was instead of club hopping, I was church hopping. Ooh, 11, 12. Ooh, I gotta screenshot this. Oh, I'm freaking out. So I went and I went to her and I said, because I'm bold. People don't think I'm gonna say something. So I went to her, I said, excuse me, I said, Pastor, I said, these people, I don't think this church is right. These are not good people, And then she started trying to make up excuses about it. Oh, well, the people had died and, we still this and all that. And the spirit let me know, she lying. So I'm saying, dang, now I'm admiring this woman. Like, dang, I want to be virtual. I want to go back to being an innocent individual because I was wild as fuck. I mean, come on now. I'm in strip club and shit. I'm selling drugs. I'm selling dirty pussy. I'm doing all this shit. I mean, I wanted to be innocent again. So I was loving that, her essence. I was loving it, but then I started studying her. I'm loving it, but I'm studying. You know what I'm saying? Of course. I want to make sure that I'm making the right decision because I don't have that follow mentality. I'm not with following people. So I said, okay. So I told her I seen the gold ball over her head and she was happy. It's like people seem like they need validation from me. It's something about my energy that when you get the okay from me, it makes you feel like you're on top of the world. And that's good because I love to make people feel that way because you should feel that way. No, seriously, you should feel that way.
Yeah.
And nobody has the right to take that from you. So, anywho, I'm going to church and, certain things she was saying that's what made me come to the conclusion that she's not ordained. Because if you was ordained, you wouldn't be listening to what people are telling you and getting up there preaching. You would be preaching what the Spirit led you to preach about. Okay. Now I might be a baby up in here in your church, but baby, this bloodline always been looking and praising the white Jesus, meaning just us. Because the word Jesus, the letter J wasn't, and the letter J and I was invented in the year 1524. So how the fuck was Jesus his name? But anyway, we're not going to go there. Okay.
I'm with you.
To all the believers. Okay. But anywho, so one day I called her on it. I guess she thought because she was a pastor, her head was in her ass. And she was jealous of me to be a pastor because when I'm in church, when I was in church, when I say I would call that Jesus name like a child was being left by their parent, I mean that. And when I say the Spirit got to break you down, I got on my hands and knees in New York City in the middle of the street because the Spirit says so. When that Spirit say drop, do that, that's what you better do. That's the only way you're going to have the connection with the Spirit. You have to allow it to lead you, but then let them know, like, look, we got to work together. Like certain things, like, come on now. Like sometimes I ain't gonna lie, I'm not condoning this. I'm telling you right now, I'm not condoning it. Don't try it, okay? But when it comes to me and the Most High, sometimes I go in like motherfucker. I go in like like I said, motherfucker. I call them motherfuckers. I call them all kinds of shit. And then guess what? I get what I want though. You feel me? So it's the relationship that you have,
Exactly.
with him. That's why I said don't try it if you ain't got that kind of relationship.
Yeah.
I do because I was the only girl. So when it's time for punishment, my brothers got to go in the room together and play. I had to be in the room by myself. So I had to create an imaginary friend. And the universe was my imaginary friend. I look at the Most High as my man. When I couldn't receive my husband when I didn't want to, I would have to think of a threesome with him and Jesus. The Most High and Jesus to actually, this is how much I love the universe and the Most High. That is deep. It's like if he was a human, we will be getting it in. That's how deep you have to get
I
with
get
her. Okay? That you want a relationship, that's what you gotta do. That gotta be your man. Like if I get in a relationship right now, I'm gonna do worse. The universe do not want me with nobody. The universe also told us that none of us is not supposed to be laying with each other having sex. None of us are supposed to be sleeping together. Nobody. You know, like the spirit tell me a lot of things. You know, and that's another reason why I'm embracing my celibacy. But it's okay because you know we've adjusted. But that this is not what it was originally made and designed for. We were not made to lay with one another. You know. So, but are we doing it now? Yes. And will I do it? Yes. But I want to get the okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm scared right now, you know, but we wasn't supposed to do that. Women, that's what I loved about following Africa United Force. You know what I'm saying? And she was right. Like women, we had babies. I learned that in mannerism in my mannerism class in Philadelphia in 2015. You know, where in the year 30, in the year 3, women were that's what the Venus and dwarfs and all that with the photo, the imageries and all of that, and them being, you know, had saggy titties, which is the milk, you know, and all of that sitting up in there, infertility, you know, because the women were getting pregnant and they without a man, and the men thought that the women were stealing the rams and putting food up, being greedy, stealing, but they wasn't, you know. So yeah, you gotta look at the spirit like y'all one, y'all together. It sound crazy, and
It does. I
you
get
know,
it.
no. A lot of times I'm like, you want me to do what? What? And it be crazy. Like the spirit will sometimes even tell you to smack the shit out of somebody. You know what I'm saying? And you be like, what the hell? Like dead ass. Like I'm gonna use that as an example. All right, metaphor, because I'm good with metaphors. Call me metaphor queen. Okay. But these are real life metaphors. I was in this when I was in these clubs, I carried myself a certain way. I wasn't tacky about how I carried myself, and my clientele was a certain type of clientele. And this one little ratchet little bird would always do. Mind you, I was in school when I got here, so I'm like, I got to think of the big picture. And every time I fight, I go to jail. So I'm not doing that. This is not what I came to Florida for. So I tried to avoid her by saying, by going to the another room, because it started off with I dated a producer since I was 14, and I let her know that don't sit there uh, thinking you the shit because an artist is trying to holler at you. They only make money off of royalties, and that's if they wrote the material and concerts and whatever endorsements they get, if they get any. Other than that, they don't make as much money as you think they do. And I'm trying to tell her this. She thought I was trying to be jealous and hate. So, she didn't like me after that. I kept making my money doing what I do. So she kept trying to, like direct things to me. And I'm like, man, let me just get my money. So this one day I just was like, you know what? I just made $600 real quick. So let me just keep on trying to hustle the guy. You know what I mean? I wasn't even done, and so she had so one of the girls was like, oh, you want me to go? No, this was another day. I'm sorry. She was like, you want me to go get your bag for you? So to avoid her, I got dressed in the customer's bathroom. Like, yeah, because I don't want no trouble. I just want to take my bread and go home. And then this day that I made the 6 and I was still going to get some more money, I wanted to go in the back, smoke some weed. So I can get an appetite so we can get the nigga to order some chicken and shit. We can suck on it, entice his ass, get some more money. You feel me? And I had the white girl with me. You know what I mean? So, and he a cracker because my clientele was crackers. You feel me? It's about business. I didn't feel comfortable taking my money from little brothers. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to finesse this nigga. So I got the white girl to help me out. So, anywho, so the girl turned around, and mind you, I'm a type of, like I said, I like to abuse things, and that Native American kick in. When I'm drinking, I don't know how to stop, and I kept drinking and drinking, and I didn't know I was that drunk. So no matter how much weed, the balancement was over. It was already a done deal. So I couldn't even balance it. I started throwing up. So all I hear is her. So after I got finished vomiting, the manager was right in between us. I just hit her. Bam. Wow. You know what I'm saying? Because you're doing too much, bitch. I'm sitting here throwing up. You just came in here. Go get some money. And I done already made almost a stack. and I'm about to go out there and get some more money. And you out there, you know what I'm saying? So I hit her. How about they let me come back to work? When I came back to work, did you know that this girl started acting the way I act? She was a lady. She was respectful, and it took me to knock the fuck out of her ass and straighten her out. She was no more wild and ghetto. She became a classy lady despite of what she was doing. So see how the spirit, even though it seemed crazy, that spirit had me shake that little bitch up.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? So you got to trust the spirit, but you got to know that it's the spirit telling you to do that shit, knowing that a good outcome is going to come up out of that.
Yeah,
You
that's
know?
always the problem I had was knowing if it's my ego talking or if it's just the spirit telling me to do it and knowing the difference.
You have to test it out. You have to, how can I say, um, put it like this. You have to, it has to be a situation where you know better, and that voice come. It has to be a moment where
Yeah,
you know, right is right, and you know
yeah,
the ethical. You have to know that, and then hear that voice, and then you can kind of distinguish which voice
yeah.
is which.
But let me
And
tell you my
I always talk first.
yeah. Say that again.
The Most High talks first.
Okay,
That first voice. That's
okay,
that.
got you.
That should be that voice.
Let me tell you
That
my
first voice.
let me let me tell you my experience. Right. I and this happened to me through church. Right. I wasn't in the church. I was in the barber shop. Same. We got the same experience. I grew up. Yeah, I told you about grandma. So it was always in me to live right and to to want to do right. I was the oldest of the kids. I always wanted to protect my younger siblings.
Right.
Never wanted. I was never a fight. I never wanted to fight. Like I don't. I never wanted to fight. I just wanted everybody to get along. Like I just
Right.
it's just me. Like I didn't understand it, so I
Right.
never did. But anytime I got in a fight, it was because you had to do something to me to get me there.
Right. Right. Right.
And
Right.
I got one of them temperaments that I'm either on 1 or 10. I don't have no middle ground.
Right.
So I try to force myself to stay on one because when I go off on you, I don't have it's going to, well, you know what I'm saying.
Yes.
So, okay, so I grew up and all that, and I had got to a point in my life where I always heard God, and I always wanted to do right and live right. Never was a bad person, but I had got to the point in my life that I had finally got comfortable living foul.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Where,
And that's all right. That's all
yeah,
right though.
but in that state, he sent somebody to me.
Mm.
I was in the barbershop one day. I was cutting hair. I
Mm.
had a brother I known for years, and I knew he was a prophet. And he always told me stories of stuff that God has said to him that he's told people. He's same thing like you. He sees spirits. I remember him telling me a story one time. He was out 7-Eleven and a robbery was going on, and the spirit showed him something there, and you know how he got out of the situation. So he always
Mm.
told me stuff like this that happened to him, but he's never said nothing like that about me. So I'm in the barbershop. We having the barbershop talk. Everybody talking. I'm cutting hair. He's sitting in my chair. The dude start the dude start tearing up, right? So I'm like,
Mm.
okay, well, what the hell is going on? I don't know what's going on, but everybody talking. So everybody saw this. The man got out of the chair and say, "Look, Donna, this has never happened to me before. God placed you on my heart and said to tell you that he wants you back. He's calling you back. You are his. Um, I want you to take this." He gave me some money. I think he gave me $50 or $100 or something. Gave me $50 and look, this is a seed. I don't know this other brother that and what you said about sometimes he put people in your life. Look, I talked to this brother one time, maybe on the radio. He had a radio show and he had a church. But God, for some reason, God is telling me that y'all two should be linked together.
Okay.
And I know why now, why we were. because he was that person for me to take me to that next level or that next dimension. He never knew to do none of that. He just said, take this. I want you to go up to this man, tell him this is a seed. This is, I gave it to him who it was from. And I want you to follow the directions that he give you. And then if you live righteously, and he gave me some scriptures to read and do this. And he said, God will bless everything you put your hands to, and you will be okay. And he told me all that. So, obviously he scared me to death. You know what I'm saying? So, he told me this. He called me out in front of everybody. And I'm like, okay. We never had no conversations about the dirt I was doing and the life I was living. So that's how I knew this was from God. Never had no conversations about this. We, you know what I'm saying, or talk on this type of level. So he scared me to death. That's why I was scared to death, because I got called out in my life, and got that message. So I think this might have been a Saturday, right? So the next day, Sunday, I was out finding this dude to find this church, right? So meanwhile, like I said, he's never met this dude in person. The dude had a radio show. He had only talked to him one time. And I went to go find this dude, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I go in the parking lot where it is at the church. I find it. It was in like an office park. I walked around. I thought I'd see him. I didn't know where it was. It was like an office building. But I ended up walking in, and I think the dude saw me and grabbed me outside. And this ended up being the first service he ever had in this church, in this office building. And he said, well, look, I'm going to start on time. Ain't nobody but here but me, the pastor, and his wife, right?
You always showing up when it's one person, two people.
Exactly. So ain't nobody in here but us. But he said, I'm going to start the service or whatever. And he did. So I waited to, first, I waited to end the service. And the message he preached about was the same thing that the other brother had told me. They never talked. They never talked. Yes. They never talked any of that. But it was the same message. So after that, I'm like, yo, I'm doing what you told me to do. So I grabbed the dude, told him this was the message I had. I'm putting this in your hand. And I started going there for a while. And I told the other dude a while ago that after that, and he didn't even know that this dude was starting a church. He didn't know none of this stuff was going on. So he put me there to learn. And what I learned from there, and the lesson I learned, was the power of prayer. And I tell you, fervent prayer, how the power of that. And I learned this through this dude. And I ended up having to falling out with this dude, not because I did anything wrong. It's because God placed on my heart to do something right. And I don't know if he took it as though I was trying to go over top of him, but I was just trying to follow what God had told me to do, which was to help somebody else. And I'm like, look, I ain't even a pastor. I'm new to this. I'm trying to get on, but I see this is a problem here. I bring it to you. And he had kind of got upset, and I think we fell off later on. But what I learned from that experience and that time I had there was the power of prayer. And I tell you how strong my walk had got, and that I knew God, is that from that experience and learning that, I've seen God change the weather for me. Like I prayed so hard that I seen God like, look, hey, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'll tell you one story real quick about my I was by myself at home, and I think my son, I had got him like a new bedroom set or something, right? So this was like some torrential rain going on. I was like, God, I don't know how I'm gonna get this stuff home. I had a little pickup truck. It's pouring down, raining. God made the rain stop. As soon as I went outside, it rained all the way to the place. Now, I didn't know. I just had faith. I got in the truck. I rode in the pouring down rain to pick the truck up. They came outside. It was this big, huge box as big as me. I'm like, how the hell am I going to do this? But I'm telling you, when I pulled up to that thing, and not even when I got out the car, when I came outside and they went to put it on the truck, it stopped raining. I got home, pushed that box off, it started back pouring down raining.
And that's how it works. That's how it works. That's exactly how that's
So
how she works.
yeah. So what I'm saying is, I learned in notes like you can't nobody tell me that it ain't no God. That's just one. That
Right.
ain't it. That's a small situation where I seen him do that, but I seen him in a situation where I prayed for something like, and this is what I learned from him was a valuable with prayer. With prayer, when you come to God, you got to put something on the table. Anytime you put a something you want in the universe, there's a cost to that.
I wasn't done, but go ahead.
So
It is. You're right.
there's a cost.
You're
So I
right.
learned from them that I'm like, look, here's another reason why I don't drink no more. I put that on the table as my offering for something I wanted.
Right.
And I came from that. I prayed, and when I came to where I was going, it happened. Like just like I said
I'm
it,
in the chat.
like the
I'm sorry.
uh
I hear you.
like
I hear you.
oh okay.
I'm trying to send a link so they could come in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Say, why is
Yeah.
not pasting? Oh, wait a minute. I hear you. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Well, yeah. So when they came back and it happened exactly like this is somebody changing somebody total mind. Like I came and was in the presence of the person, and they was like, I don't know why my my mind changed and why I want this now, but I want what you want. So, I learned that prayer and I learned that vote, and and once again, and I've had both type of experiences. I've had experiences with him where he showed me favor. Like I say,
Mm,
I I had and ever since then, anything I do, anything I don't care the good or the bad, always work out so for my benefit.
right.
Ever since then, long as I walk righteously and my intent is right and I try
That
to do
heart.
good,
The only thing matters is your heart.
yeah.
That's all
So
that
and
matters.
he showed me that favor. So can't nobody tell me that he don't exist.
Oh,
I
it
understand. Yeah,
does.
yeah.
Oh,
So
but
and
sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm like you now. I done lost my train of thought. I forgot where we was in the story.
No, talking about the Most High.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah. So that's what I learned, and I disconnected from that church and that pastor. But what I learned was invaluable on how to come to God with my request and how to get it answered. And you got to come to Him uh, 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 straight. And I like it the way Dick Gregory said it. You know what I'm saying? Dick Gregory, like, look, God, what's up? You know what I'm saying? I could think of a whole lot of other dudes out here that's more deserving to die than me. What you gonna do? I mean, and just the realness when you realize that when you got that relationship with him, like you said, that's like your boy, your man. You don't. Hey, stuff will happen to me. You know what I'm saying? And why I'm here. I'm gonna roll it all back down to the beginning. That first story I saw when I told you when I had that experience and I got up, that was God telling me, bringing me home, and I
And
wasn't ready.
showing you her power.
Yeah,
Showing you her
I was,
power.
and I wasn't ready, and I knew I wasn't ready. I was a little kid. I was a teenager. I didn't know, but I didn't
Right.
know what my purpose was then.
Right.
But uh, a year or two ago, I had a heart attack. Right?
Mm.
Yeah. So I had a heart attack, and this is after I had already, I had
You gotta
already my
stop eating that meat and
relationship.
that pork. Stop eating that
Yeah,
meat and that pork.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I need to do all that. But I had it happened because something else happened to me. I had a fall, a
Yeah,
bad
but if you
fall, right?
wasn't, but if you were
Yeah,
eating properly, that would have never
yeah,
happened.
yeah. I had a lot of stuff happen before then, but it was like to me the stuff that he prepared me for. He prepared me for my Job experience. I had
Mm.
one of them. First of all, that first experience was my
Mm.
was my no my not my Noah. What's my Moses experience?
Mm.
After I had that,
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta break this video down. You know that, right? Because nobody gonna want to watch
you
this.
got to stop
No,
me because if
no,
I
you
keep
gotta
talking,
stop me because I'm letting you know. Because I can go. Hey, it's a contest.
yeah,
I can go. I talk
okay,
sleep.
okay,
Okay.
that was my Moses experience, right?
Mm,
When he
mm.
went and seen God, and I remember from that
Hey, hold
story.
on. I gotta get my pen and write my notes down. Now. You got me. You got me. All right. Hold on. I gotta take my notes while you talking.
Uh,
All right, go ahead.
so that was my Moses experience, right? And when he showed me that he was God. And
Mm,
what I remember from that story and that experience he had when he asked him who he was, and he said that I am that I am,
mm.
and you know, and it boils down to all that stuff that people talk about, these different names and stuff. I say they don't matter because he is who he is. But
She,
my experience, that's when I got my grade.
she, is she,
She, well, you know what I mean. She or he, you know what I'm saying. He is who he is, or she is. They are, or whatever the terminology that matter. The spirit is spirit, but
I don't want to spit my wine out. I'll hold that
but
in.
yeah, but they showed me who they are,
Right.
and my hair turned white. That's when I started graying. Like it was like overnight. Like my stuff just started turning gray. Like
Wait, hold up. Can I say one thing?
yeah,
I cannot wait until I get the gray hair
yeah,
so it can grow here. And I
yeah,
want to get that gray right there in the middle of my pineal gland.
yeah,
I forget the old head name. He do the I think he in the mantras and I don't know his name. I can't pronounce his name. Indian guy. I'm following him, and he's
yeah,
amazing to try. You know, your inner self and relaxing and oh
yeah.
my goodness,
I think I seen him.
great,
He,
great. He was talking to
yeah.
Marion. He was talking to. He did an interview with Marion.
Oh,
I
okay.
think last week.
Okay.
Within the
I
last
didn't
2
see
weeks,
that, but I remember that face with
and he
that
had
sound
great
familiar.
hair. Right. Oh my, that's fire. That you know
Yeah,
how and I love how calm. You know how I would never be that way, but I wish that I was to be calm. I'm a Leo. It's not going to happen. I get excited. You know, how I feel is what I express. If I'm happy for you, you're going to know it because I'm excited as hell. You know,
yeah,
like that's just me. But I admire people that's so laid back. That's probably why when I do date, I date laid back guys. Because you know, two rowdy people that's not going to work. We're going to get shot. Okay,
yeah,
we can't do that. One of us got to be civil. So it's going to be you because it's not going to be me. Because I'm.
yeah,
This one I'm dating, okay?
yeah,
So, you know, I like them laid back, but I'm intrigued with that aura, that laid back aura, because that's something that I will never get, but I wish I had it, but it's not where I what they call it, jealous or envy or anything like
yeah.
that. Like
I
nothing
mean,
bad.
yeah, it's okay the envy. It's just the jealousy that's the
I don't want to do
you're
none of
not
that.
jealous of
No,
that.
I admire that.
Yeah, you admire that. That's
Yes.
okay, and vice versa. I'm the laid back until you know you hit that button, and and uh and I go to 10. So I
Mm.
try to stay away from that.
Yeah,
So
we
I'm
don't want to
all
get you mad.
yeah.
We don't want to get you mad. We don't want no trouble.
Yeah, exactly,
We don't want no
exactly.
trouble.
But yeah, so like I was saying, that's when I had that experience, and I
Oh,
learned, and I knew him, and he showed me for that there is a creator that is real.
oh
So
yeah.
yeah, I've since then my life has changed. Like I say, everything, even that the spirit that said I had a heart attack, but I had this stuff happen. I had a fall. I got a nerve disorder in my leg that they didn't know I had, and they sent me to. I went to therapy, and I
You
just
say
had
soursop. Soursop is good for the nervous system.
yeah.
I haven't been sick in almost 5 years.
Okay,
My
good.
doctor was like, "What the hell? This is." Like, and I don't have no sicknesses, no nothing.
Yeah.
I try to get my blood work done every year. I've been doing that every
Okay.
year, but
Yeah.
not since the coronavirus. She's talking about, you ain't been
Yeah.
here. Yeah, I ain't been here. Like, I'm good. So what you mean? Like, we're not doing that.
Yeah. But like I said, all that stuff happened because something else happened to me when this is all they was bad stuff piled up, and that was my the preparing that was done with me was with my Moses experience, and that was done to prepare me for my Job experience.
Mm,
Now all
I've
this
been through
stuff
it
was
all. Mm, mm,
all this stuff that happened to me during then in this last 2 years or
mm,
2.5 years has been my
mm.
Job experience. But
Really?
yeah,
I think you're talking about years, like not the heart attack part, but everything else.
no,
I think.
everything else was past. That all that stuff was past.
Uh,
It's the present. This is
okay.
in the presence has been my my Job experience has been the last
Gotta
two
give you some
years.
good
But
luck.
huh?
Where
Oh
my
yeah, I'm good.
that? I have 13 soldiers.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, well, hey, because
this one.
I came through it, and and I'm still, I'm coming through the back end of it, and I've still got some stuff that I can't tell what kind of crystal that is.
Turmeric.
Okay,
I mean, I'm talking about turmeric. The turmalin.
it's a yeah. Okay,
Everything I do is
thank you.
like protection.
I receive all of that. I,
Yeah, because
I,
people out for me. Let me show you my bag. And I took it, mind you, I didn't even have this bag for 2 months. The girl said, well, who ate and chewed on your bag? This is my protection bag.
okay.
What you mean, okay? Look how I've been protected.
Yeah.
Ripped the shit out of my bag. Somebody
Yeah.
been ill, like my mom, we've been
I
around
see
me.
some stuff on it. It's a little blurry. I can't.
Oh, you don't see how
Yeah, I see some stuff on it, look like
no,
some
it's
leather
all
peeling
because
off
it's
of it.
torn off. That's
Yeah.
my crystals are saving me.
Okay.
So that means somebody had ill will and
They look like some.
trying to
They
use
look.
magic to hurt me, and ill will, wishful thinking, and all
Yeah.
of that. And the bag covers me, and
Hey,
it's there in my bag.
hey, I receive all of that.
Oh, I'm protected. I have my cellulite. I had 13 babies, and I keep them close. But I'm not going to show you all of them. But the jet is really good for protection. This is the turmalin is good for radiation.
Okay.
It's good to we have to start buying devices where
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever heard of Dr. Blair, but you need to look him up. And he is the reason why my third eye has opened even more, because then
Yeah.
I was introduced to Dr. Zabi, and from there it was lights out. So this is
It sounds familiar.
my jet. Oh, Dr. Blair, he talked about radiation and all of that, which I
Yeah.
think he was studying Dr. Zabi. They poisoned him and his wife, but she didn't die. He didn't die, but she did because she wasn't living a healthy life.
Yeah.
So the poison, when you live in a healthy alkaline diet, you can drink poison and won't die.
Yeah. Well,
So that's what I'm trying to get my body to.
and
And this
that's
is
what
fun.
I gotta get there because that's what's hindering my growth.
Yes, you have to. Don't let these people, these crackers, these aliens lie. So it's I can't wait to my channel. I might be all over the place now, but I have some very good educational topics that can save lives and open, like for instance, if they force the vaccine, you take
Yeah.
activated charcoal powder
Yeah.
an hour before, and you take it after. I got to figure out how long after. I don't know if it's right after, which I would assume so.
Okay.
And that will get all the metals out. Any herbs, which I had to post that on one of my videos. I haven't had time. I'm always researching everything. That's why I don't have time to go on everybody's channel all the time, because I'm on here, but I'm researching
Yeah.
sometimes. And to take a little break real quick, I just go to the first one that come up, and I'm in there just to breathe a little bit from all the research to overwhelm me.
Yeah.
This is my cellulane. This breaks all curses. I'm
Okay.
about to get the is a blade. It's called uh, speaking with an O or something like that. but it's going to cut the cord. And my roommate is going to help me out. He's going to cut around my orb because there's holes in my energy. Like my chakra is so high that I'm almost not human. My root is real low, and that got a lot to do with my menopause. But I'm remember when I was saying about how it felt like little pins with fire?
Yeah.
And you were saying Moses. Well, the
Yeah.
Most High. Well, the ancestors told me I supposed to build this. I supposed to build something for them, for me. It's for them, but for me,
Yeah.
to praise them and pray and stuff like that. And it's like when I feel this, it's like it feels like a whole bunch of energy. You know how they describe Moses? That's why I said let me write that down. You know how they describe Moses when he was shining and you couldn't even look at him?
Yeah.
That's how my flesh feels. Like it's stinging my skin to the point where if I can let go, I will turn into a ball of light. But I don't know how to turn into that. If that make any sense.
Yeah. No, I understand.
So I keep visualizing myself with my house is going to be a section where I'm supposed to pray all the time, a lot, and I'm going to be hollering and screaming to the Most High, saying things, and things are going to be manifested in Africa. Africa is going to, when I get there, it's going to be some things happening spiritually. I'm scared though. I'm really scared because I seen some bad people like coming for me.
Yeah.
So that's another reason why I've been doing protection. But it's something when I get there and do what I'm supposed to do and find these trees and all of that. That's where I'm supposed to build my home. You know, yeah. But some spiritual things are going to happen. One thing about me, being an empath, everything shifts when I come around, whether it's good or bad. Nothing stays the same when I come around. Period. Like your life, things are going to change right now from this moment forward. I just want to let you know that this is my chakra. Let me see. Can you see it? See how high those numbers are?
Yeah.
How I'm almost not human. You see how
Yeah.
high that is? And the purple, the second one from
Yeah.
here.
It's
Wait a
on the other
minute, from
side.
here. That's my third eye. You see how high my third eye is?
Yeah.
Only thing is low is my root. So I'm almost not human. As far as that's why I said I'm in the fourth dimension.
Okay.
You know, so I just be doing like little stuff to test myself and
Yeah.
things like that. And when you were saying that you have to give, yes. When I said I was doing this in church, and they was complaining to the pastor and things like that. That was me blessing the world and blessing Israel. And the ancestors told me that they ain't say nothing about blessing Israel. They said Africa. They didn't say Israel. They said Africa. They didn't say
Yeah.
Israel. So those who pray for Israel shall be blessed. No, the ancestors said Africa. And if you think about it, Africa was one, not broken into 52 what? Trying to make it like
Yeah.
52 states. Like, get the fuck out of here. It
Yeah.
says pray for Africa. That's what our ancestors said. They ain't say pray for no motherfucking Israel.
I
These
can't wait.
crackers got me.
Yeah. They like I say, they always tell you stuff backwards, and they will try to steal your inheritance, your birthright, your identity. They would do all that, and that's the root of it all. Um, that's where all the stories are from. I
I
don't know
let
how
them know
you.
that I don't care. I don't believe them. I let them know that I know they only been here for 6,000 years. You only been here
Right.
6,000 years.
Yeah, and the ones that know, and in any place of power know that they know the truth. That's why they actively steal and hold on to all our instruments of power, our body parts, our history. they hold and cling to everything that we are to try to steal our energy and our power. So,
Yes,
but
they try to take our soul.
yeah,
But they don't have one. They just have a spirit. They don't have a soul.
yeah. I
That's
can't wait.
crazy.
I've been listening to a few people just just their stories of when they touched the continent, when they went there. I was actually listening to a message on your root chakra yesterday about you need to put your feet in the soil. You need to go outside.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and
know.
yeah,
I
and
know.
I was like, wow, and I noticed that too because I did that this summer. It's a little cool out here now in
Oh my
Virginia.
goodness. Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did that this summer. Not even knowing.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I used to never wear shoes. Like
I
I
hate
don't.
shoes.
I used to run around on gravel. I didn't care.
I
I
still
didn't
do.
wear shoes with nothing. But when I got adult, I never did before until this summer. But I started. I don't know why I started doing that, but which I know. I know that was spirit calling me to do that. But at the time, I didn't know. But I started going outside little bit by little bit, and put my feet on the ground. And it's like I've never did it from a kid, but just this summer I did that, and I've noticed that I've been healing because, like I said, I was in a bad accident, couldn't walk. I was getting put around in a wheelchair. Right today I can't walk and without assistance. And but
Yes, you
I've
can. It's
noticed a
all in the
difference.
mind.
Yeah, and I noticed it since I did that, it's getting better.
What about
Like
black seed oil? Do you take black seed oil also? And sea moss?
no, I'm not taking none of it now, but
Well,
I am
okay.
after you talking about
Let me suggest something to you because I learned that from Dr. Zabi. It's only one disease, and that's mucus, and that's mucus
it.
all over the body, which is true. Which is
Yeah,
true. So, when you having certain things, you don't have to take this for the rest of your life. Just until you get better. Stop
yeah,
eating that meat, that dairy, and take you some sea moss and some black seed oil, and that's and whatever whatever nerve or wherever they saying it is, you look for a herb that attacks that specific place. Like you have herbs that do inflammatory, um, uh, does immune system. You have that.
yeah,
So find a herb other than soursop that um, attacks and
yeah. Well,
executes the nervous system,
yeah.
and
What?
then you take that with it, and then and also hydrogen water. Hydrogen water is good. It also treats the cells. What you don't have to always. The water is expensive, so I recommend that you get a hydrogen purifier yourself. And then it's also something that YouTube be playing on these commercials, where you get is a reverse. Like it's some type of water reverse, and if you
Reverse osmosis or something?
that was my first time ever hearing about it, so it's not registering. But if that make any sense, it was water
No.
something. I screenshotted it,
Yeah.
the name of the advertisement or whatever. But hydrogen water is definitely good. The more purified the water
Yeah.
is, the better you'll heal. So just because
Yeah.
it's in the bottle doesn't mean it's spring water. Okay, it's just not nasty spigot water. That's all that is. All
Yeah.
the stuff that we're drinking isn't good, and it's not like we're in Africa and you can take those things. So
Yeah.
once you you gotta but before you do all that, you have to you have to clean your blood, which is natural things. Natural things can't kill you. So you
Yeah.
cleaning your blood, you need your skin, your liver, and your bladder. You need those things clean. But
Yeah.
your colon has to be cleansed, period. Nothing can get healed without that colon cleanse, period.
Yeah.
Period. Whatsoever. So when you do those things, then that's when you start taking the soursop and things like that to treat the nervous system. And maybe you might not be walking perfectly, but you'll feel a difference.
Yeah.
And you gotta. I learned a lot. What the Most High told me. Like if you can get niggas to mind fuck you, you can mind fuck yourself. So you have to talk to yourself and finesse yourself.
Yeah.
You have to finesse yourself. You can walk. It's like we wasn't. We're not fearful beings. we was taught to be fearful. You know, when you was a
Yeah.
child, they run out in the street with no
No fair.
concern, no fear, no nothing. And you teach them that this is what you need to be scared of. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? So we was taught fear. We're not originally fearful people. Being
Yes.
so that try that, and it's natural. So it's not like I'm saying, oh, go under the knife or go under all this radiation. You know, because one thing about me, I don't feel sorry for people who keep talking about, oh, well, I'm sick. Not saying you are. I'm just hypothetically speaking. You
No,
know,
I get it.
I had people like that in my life, and I snap on them. I don't want to hear that. If I'm telling you to do this and do that, if somebody tell me they ain't been sick in 5 years, I want to know every motherfucking thing you take. I want to know what you're taking so I won't be sick too. That's the mentality I had. Instead, they want to sit there, tell me some medicine that you took that some cracker gave you, which 9 out of 10, the herbs that I'm telling you to take is they in order to make the medicine that they're making, they need to go to the original herb anyway. So what they do is they add on to that herb, which is poison. But the original herb is in it. It's in it.
Yeah.
But there's other stuff in it too that shouldn't be in it. You know. So
Yeah.
come on now. The medicine is to subdue it. The herbs is to cure it, to take it away. Dr. Xavier was the only doctor that ever won in court. Ever won in court. I'm just so sick of these crack. That's why I said I got to move to Africa because, that mindset of my cousin Nat Turner is coming to mind. I'm ready to start executing these motherfuckers. Because they're getting out of hand. They're getting out of hand now. And that Native American blood ain't going to sit down and bow down to their ass. You got me fucked up. If you think there ain't no house nigga here, they ain't even in my
I agree.
blood. It's not even in my blood.
I agree.
Not even.
I agree.
It just pisses me off that I'm just so sick of it. And it really bothers me that I'm mixed, and to be in the, but in the end of the day, they crackers don't acknowledge me, which I can care less about them because after my father got murdered, his side of the family did nothing to reach out to help us. So I can care less, but I am what I am. And I'm
Yeah.
not going to announce that just to accommodate some people because they on a fucking African move. Bitch, I still am who I am. Okay? Let's get that clear.
Yeah.
And if you're reading in between the lines, you know what I'm talking about. Feel me? Like, we're not going to do this. Oh, don't talk about this and this and that. It's all black. First of all, honestly, for real, and I've been really rude and I've been meaning to apologize on my channel for that. Saying, oh, yeah, well, crackers. And I really don't like them since I've been living in Florida. I don't like them. I'm not feeling them right now. But in the end of the day, the Most High is telling me that it's not even about a color. It's not about that. It's really not. It's spiritual. We used to be beings that never used to have to talk. Every word, and this was the spirit to me yesterday too. The ancestor told me that every word that we use is a spell. And it's more than one word, they said. And depending on what kind of word it is, that makes it two. It's one word, but it's two words together. So they was telling me that when you use more than one word, that becomes a spell. I said, well, damn.
That's why they call it spelling.
Yeah. So we wasn't even beings that spoke. And if we still got that in us, because when we in the hood and you something going on in the hood, you start looking at each other, you ain't even gotta say nothing. We already know what it's hitting for. That's that right there.
Right. I mean, speaking is a primitive method of communicating. You
Amazing how
know,
you tell me stuff though, right?
yeah, like back in the day when the fight is about to go on, you be like,
They didn't have to say nothing.
you ain't had to say nothing, but you knew after school it was going down.
Nothing at all. And that's what they're saying. And I'm like, wow, like they telling me, and my question is to them, why are they telling me this? What the hell could I do? I can't do nothing. What could I do with this information? I can't do anything. Like, that's how I feel. I know I know I can in a way, but then that doubt just clouds up all of that to the point where it's just like, wow, I agree. Like, what is the point? But I know how the spirit work with me, and I know it's going to manifest why. But I don't know. But
This is
I really didn't
somebody that need.
want. But my channel, I was like, man, I don't want to just get on there just to be getting on there. I just be trying to let the ancestors guide me and lead me. And then it just took little individuals and to say certain things to me because the trigger was that girl. You know what I mean? Trying to be shady to the other YouTubers.
Say that again. There you going.
I could go on forever. I know. That's why I said I gotta break this video down. Cause I'm a night owl too, but I have so much knowledge to share. Like it's just so much that go through my mind. I just need to build a team, and I want to build a beautiful community in Africa. Um, when I say beautiful, it's going to be all that. I don't even want to talk yet. That's going to be like for whatever I do with members whenever I get further. But put it like this: the community I'm trying to build, it might cost me my life. Okay, that's the kind of community the way it should be. That's one thing about us empaths. We operate on how things should be done and ran. Period. That's what we're here for, to show and to also uplift people, make them feel good. There's a lot of other reasons too, but most importantly is how to conduct yourself and how to live in this world. And I know my family probably watching like, oh, you ghetto and you didn't, bitch, don't worry about all that. Shut your little hating asses up. That's why I'm fuck with y'all. Okay? That's why I'm fuck with y'all. You're on that low frequency shit. You're in a dimension 1. We're not doing that here. We're in 4th dimension over here. But it's just it's so much that I just need to organize things. So I will. I'm sure Queen Empath is gonna she gonna be recommending some things, and I know maybe you'll throw some things out there. But I really want to build this community, and I can't do it by myself. But I feel like I can. I'm not really used to. I am a team player, but
You're
I
alone.
know people not gonna be sincere and honest and real like me. Because don't get it fucked up. I'm gonna get me some free land.
Right.
So because of what I had to offer. You feel me? So I just want to build. It's just a lot of things that I want to do. And see people right now. It's about, let me see, how can I say this? The spirit saying it's about how it's about setting yourself up for the next dimension. So how you end here is where the level you're going to be when you get there. So the better your level is here, the better off you are in the afterlife. If that makes any sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
So I'm here to help those, because everybody not going to that certain spot. I'm trying to get to the point where how they say it, you can be your own God. Meaning it's this guy I'm following, and he making a lot of sense so far. But is what I got out of that was we're allowed to have our own universe, our own, but you have to get to a certain dimension, where you have to leave this earth light. I want to help people leave with their spirit light and not heavy. Because if you're light, you don't have to come back here unless you want to. But if you're heavy, you have to come back here. You have to come back because you haven't learned your lesson. That heaviness is on your heart. The spirit is the most highest scan in the heart. That's where all our information is. It's not in our head. It's in our heart. That's where our data is. Make sense?
Makes a lot of sense.
No, don't say it. And if it don't,
I get it.
okay.
I get it. It
Some
makes a
people
lot of
like,
sense.
oh yeah, 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 and
It
it
makes
don't.
a lot of sense to me
Okay,
because that's what holds us down. The
okay,
past trauma, that you haven't released and that you're holding on to. So
right.
it's like you add more weight on you. So it makes
Uh,
sense. So if you transitioning and you leaving, there's always pictured in you elevating. So if you elevating to the next level and you got three cinder blocks and bricks hanging on your back, then how can
you
you do
can't
that?
go. You can't be afloat.
Yeah,
You can't go nowhere. You just way down. You just, So if that make any sense, but I just don't want to. I'm the type of person I inspire people where you could come to my channel and out of this, you and I talked about,
yeah,
somebody can go to their channel and make up like 10 different, 12 different topics off of what we talked about already.
yeah,
So people been coming. I've been watching people. Trust me, before I even, you know, been saying anything and came on here. I've been watching, and I see who I'm inspiring and who I'm not. Like I'm not fucking stupid. I know how I move, and
yeah,
everybody don't move like I move, you know. But my job is to make and to get people to be a lot lighter. And the thing is, these are not just ordinary people that's coming. These are these are people, but not people.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? These are. It's just, oh wow. But I just can't say nothing because I have to find my team first before I can,
yeah.
you
You
know.
gotta be the proper time and the proper audience.
Oh,
Uh,
it's bringing me my team already. I'm
yeah,
evaluating you. I'm already okay with blind guy and his wife. I'm waiting for the spirit to tell me what for them, but they is they're definitely in that. Um is another young lady, Born Royal, also.
yeah,
Yeah, she's doing her own thing, but the spirit is telling me who they're putting. Because I do my little rituals, and I manifest a lot of things by just talking to the spirit and asking them to put what I need in the people that I
yeah,
need, whether they good or bad, because a person could be shady, but you got me to that level, or you showed me this, so
yeah,
I might have lost this, but that little bit that I lost saved me from losing all of this because I had already learned, so I won't be losing all of this. So that little bit right here is okay.
yeah,
So yeah, and also I got to do some more research on zodiac, because as far as somebody uh have to get on me about flashiness. Like the community that I want to build is going to be sexy, respectful, and loyal and caring. We all taking care of each other. That's the only clue I can get. Period. We're
yeah,
just us. We're not going to need for shit. If we got to do that, then I'm just going to pray, and hopefully you'll have to sell your shit and get the fuck up out of here. You know what I mean? 'Cause we don't need that. Like the fuck out of here. But I'll do some shit and make you wish that you never did that shit, and then hopefully you'll never do it again. And then we'll go from there. But you know, uh, this community is as far as therapy and all of that. I don't have that. All I have is stories, and everybody else have their stories, and we just help each other from there. That's I'm not trying to. I don't have anything like that. That's not what the spirit told me. I
yeah,
guess that's when the team comes in. I don't know. Only thing the spirit is telling me is a couple of things to have and build this community. That's it. So and the looking for the trees that's where it's going to be. The ancestors they're going to, but it's going to be a fight for that, because and people don't realize when you talking to Mother Nature, word get around quick. Okay, when that wind blow, they're communicating. You know what I'm saying? Even when they're still. So Don't think these trees here is not communicating with trees over in Philadelphia and trees in Africa. They're already sending a message through the soil. That's already being done already for me. It's like, oh my God, like you would think I'm a Looney Tune the way I talk.
No, I
Okay,
don't. I get
but
it.
I'm not on drugs and then I want to like this weed so motherfucking bad. Okay, I'm trying not to do what I want here. Okay, it's killing me. But you know, I'm not psycho. I'm not. But the universe, the ancestors is going to pick it for us. And this 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 movement, or I don't know what to call it, is certain parts of Africa want to be part of it. The soil wants to be part of it. It you know, but some of them not good. So I got to be careful. Yeah, because all trees and all plants don't like us. So I have to be careful which tree I'm listening to.
Okay.
But it did tell me water. So it's going to be trees near water.
Okay.
So this is where this community is going to be near water. That's all I know. You know, but then I'm scared. And I'm like, wait a minute, you sure? Because I can't swim. What if, you know, tides and all that start coming, and then we got to duck and go into the hood. And the spirit keeps telling me, don't worry about all that. But I am worried about all that. You know, so I am working on my faith, but my faith has increased compared to how it used to be. So I'm still working on my faith, you know, but I'm like, you sure? And, you know, I'm laughing at stuff, you know, and, you know, Auntie was saying stuff, you know, Queen Empath, she was like, you know, saying some things, and the spirit told me that too, but I thought it was funny. And I'm like, whatever. Like I'm being doubtful.
Yeah.
You know, and I shouldn't be like that. You know what I mean? But the Most High got some plans for. Watch how spiritual is this is on a. And I just it kept saying it gave me a certain area, but I keep trying to fight that area and
Yeah.
trying to go near the bags, but the spirit don't want me near them, but
Yeah.
want me to be close enough where I can see them.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense? Like
Makes
the
sense.
spirit was saying, don't go too far off. And the spirit was also telling me that I don't know if it's a school near water or something like that, but people are going to come with boats and try to snatch children.
Hmm.
Yeah. So that came to mind too. Like when certain things gonna happen, I get like intuition. But I'm like, why the fuck are you telling me this? Who am I gonna tell? Who can I tell? Who can I tell that? Oh yeah, if it's a school near some water, you know. So I don't know if it's now or if it's going to be in the future. That I don't know. And I
Hey,
didn't know cause after that.
this platform is worldwide. You put it on the put a clip on the video and put it out there, and now you done touch millions of people. I think that's the beauty of the of YouTube and the internet. You can touch around the world without even leaving where you at.
Yeah, I've
So
been
all you
touched.
gotta do, all you gotta do is put it out there. So
Yeah, but
I mean
I
that's
want good energy though. I want good energy. You know, I don't. And another reason why I don't cut people off on my platform, I try not to, is let me tell you, when I go in people's rooms, see, this is what another thing that the spirit told me that they don't like is that's how you know motherfuckers is fake, you know, and I despise it, you know, and I'm working on that. But when you in church and you know how the spirit is going, and all of a sudden they try to calm it down. Like you a dumb ass, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. And then I hate when somebody's making a good point. Now, when they start talking stupid and not making no sense, then you cut them off. But if they're making some motherfucking sense, why are you cutting them off? Just to let somebody else talk? Just to let everybody got time. We all got time. Where the fuck you really going if you don't want to die? Because I went by the beach and I'm like, damn, well, is it a such thing as coronavirus? Because it don't look like it to me. I mean, they was close all in each other's face, all these crackers. I'm like, yeah, go ahead, kill each other, motherfuckers. We ain't gotta do it for you. Go ahead. I was loving it. I love it. I love it. You know, so I don't really like cutting people off when they're making some sense and when they're saying good things. You know what I mean? Because the spirit got all day. So why the fuck you don't? What makes your time so more valuable than saving somebody else's life? Because you saving that person's life, they might can save somebody else's life, and it might not save your life, but maybe 3 generations down, it might come back to you, or maybe somebody, like people not thinking. People not thinking. They're moving messy and they think they know what they're doing. That's why I've never been impressed with intellect. I don't give a fuck if you smart. What that mean? Oh, woo, you done learned all the dumb shit that the little crackers wanted, the aliens wanted you to learn. Oh, woo for that.
Yeah.
What do that really mean? Please point out anything that can get me to the higher level, to another dimension, to a higher dimension, to a higher self, to my higher self. Tell me what do they have to do with that? That's what I want to know. I'm not impressed with none of that, bitch, because they hide that intellectual words you use to just categorize individuals. I don't do that. We're not going to do that.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that.
That's like the
Man,
that's
I'm
why
like,
I don't do that either because you think of people like I think it was the Dogon tribe, the ones that mapped out Sirius and everything else, and these people were talking about how crazy they was, and they didn't know till they actually got a powerful enough microscope or what do you call them things that actually see that all this stuff was there, and they ain't got their book nowhere. So that book smart or book
I'm not
dumb,
impressed.
your the degrees you have doesn't I don't know that the trivia you learned doesn't it doesn't make you smarter than somebody else.
No, it don't. And that's another thing the Most High told me, the ancestors, it's no such thing as a dummy because we all learn from one another what to do and what not to do. We all we know what we know because that's what we need to know because that is our Pacific journey, that is our mission, and whatever contract we made. That's all it has something to do with. It has nothing to do with nothing else.
Hey, when you see all these video titles come out, right, off of all this stuff that you're talking about, don't think I'm biting your stuff because a lot of this stuff you saying, I already got a video lined up in my playlist to
Oh,
come
you
out
know
in a few
what?
minutes.
No. And if you did do that, that's awesome because I would love to come on your platform. I would love to come on. No.
No, it's fine. I'm just joking, but you know what I'm
No,
saying?
you all right. Now, when you come for me, then you got a problem. It's like, no, I'm only joking. But no,
Yeah,
that's all. I love it. I love it. I love it.
yeah.
And
Because
that's
I'm
good
just saying
because
this stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff we saying.
mm,
I've thought this, or a lot of this stuff to me. I'm glad our paths crossed because a lot of times I be thinking I'm crazy. The thoughts I have, nobody around me think like this, and it wasn't until I got on here and got on YouTube and realized that other people think the same way. Some people don't,
right,
and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Just prove my facts wrong,
right,
and I would change my position.
right.
But because I have a lot of just to change it while it's on my mind, I had a lot of conversation with people about atheism, right?
Mm,
And stuff I don't understand,
mm.
cause and I've had people comment, and I'm like, well, prove me wrong. How do you? How does? How did you get here? How does one? How does a creation get here without a creator or something a more intelligent force? Show me anything in the universe that has ever been created by that's something complex that's ever been created by something incomplex.
Right.
And I just think about it. I was thinking of a dude, and I could tell he was a Mzungu that commented on it. We went back and forth for a while, but he never really touched that issue. And he was like, "Well, atheism doesn't mean that. Well, atheism is a faith. Matter of fact, I think I think you got more faith than anybody to believe any religion for you to say that there is no God, because everything in creation screams of an intelligence. Everything has a pattern. Everything has a form that's in a order that, if you paid attention to it, would it speaks of intelligence. For you to say you got here on your own, that takes a lot of faith. And I got into many arguments, and I say that because I got one of my brothers is a atheist, and it doesn't make sense. You don't even realize how blessed or how favored you have been in your life, but you arguing points that don't make sense. Well, just tell me how you got here. Explain to me how you got here, and explain to me how that makes sense over my position, and I will yield to this higher knowledge you have. And I haven't found anybody to really break it down to me yet to explain why. Because you think about it, and you say something about being alone. None of us are alone. You know what I'm saying? Just your body itself is made of trillions of many universes as cells, and it's so. I mean, I seen a documentary one time on how inside of a cell, like how your DNA strands and how they got stuff that look like little engines with propellers going around and up and down, exchange information, and it's like, but you tell me that all this happened, by chance without a intelligence working, and all these things, trillions upon trillions of things happening and lined up in this universe so perfectly. Like the Earth is just in the right spot from the sun that we don't burn up, and it's not too far that we don't freeze. You know what I'm saying? The moon is in the right spot that
Right.
that the tides and regulate the tides, and you know what I'm saying, all these things happen, and you say that this stuff happened by chance. Well, show me how this, what I'm saying, how do you measure that? I was thinking, that's why when I always talk and I explain stuff, I think about it from what I learned from Christianity, right? And I
Mm.
always think about Jesus, right? Everything he taught was in a parable. So I always try to bring an analogy of real life to help people understand that what you're saying don't make sense. Cause Because if it did, you would be able to measure it to something. Your opinion is your opinion. We all entitled to your opinion,
Right,
but
right, right.
what are you weighing it to? How are you measuring it? You know what I'm saying? So, in those type of, if people would think more on that level, then some of the stuff we do and believe, we might not believe it if we had, because the universe is infinite. So why I'm gonna take your opinion and you ain't been here for a second, if that in the time frame the universe has been here, but you want me to take your opinion, but I can't
Hmm.
I can't even use what they know to be true for millions of years and use that as my ruler to measure your
Right,
truth.
right.
And yeah, I mean, it's crazy, but I don't even know how I got on that. But that's you know how we do. We just flow
Oh,
with the flow.
on here, you're all over the place. All right, so I got something for the atheists. What I observed from atheists and all the atheists I have ever spoken with, I noticed that a lot of them were hurt. Um, Something happened to them. Somebody very, very close to them. Um, Something they're dead or disabled, and they lost faith. They felt like, oh well, if it's a God, then why did this happen? And done that. That those are people with uh, a lot of them are very creative, very audacious, very standoffish, um, confused, dependent. I, they're 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 smart in their own little way. But I wouldn't say they're on a low frequency because a lot of them I've met that are intellectual. On like intellectual to me is um, reaching out and communicating with the divine. That's intellectual to me. A fucking book is not intellectual to me. I'm sorry, it's just not. That's not what they telling me. You know. So
It's not.
if that book can't help you get and be where you need to be spiritually and to tap into what you need to, then how is that intellect at all? That's not intellect. It's garbage and it's a
Yeah.
distract. But anywho, what do I know? But anyhow, you know, so I noticed that about them, and some of them didn't even go through things. They've seen people go through things, and a lot of times these people don't have integrity. Um, they don't. Uh, they don't um, feel like they should be punished for. It's like something with them with punishment. It's I can't really explain it because I really don't know. But that's all the ancestors is throwing out to me about that. But
That makes
um,
sense.
but being interactive with them, a lot of them were like extrovert. Um, no, introvert. But it's half and half because I met some that, but majority of them were introverts. Because I'm an introvert now. I used to be extrovert. I used to love being out, and now it's like now that I'm learning who I am and trying to tap into these powers that I can't even release. I just move a little differently, just a little bit. Meaning I don't make myself so accessible to people anymore. Other than that, I used to be around people, hug and touch booties and titties and body parts. Just be out connecting people, hooking people up. I was that party girl. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Straight up party girl. So uh, a lot of them are those type of people. Um, they experience trauma or seen trauma. That's what I get out of that from them. That's it. So we ain't gonna harp on that. And then you said something else about you were saying something about I'm learning. See already how I pick it up quick. I start grabbing the pen, using it because I grabbed it, but I didn't use it. You feel
Yeah.
me? I'm getting there. But about
Well, you got the video now. You can always hit rewind.
yeah, what the universe told me also is travel. Um, And I agree that, and I'm prime example. And when I say I agree to something, that means I've actually been through it. Like, because an empath, I can pick it up and still feel your experience. But this is something literally happening to me, that my personal experience. And
Okay.
I feel like traveling is important. And the spirits told me because you don't know yourself until you travel. All you know is what you was programmed to know. All you like is what you was programmed to like. All you listen to is what you was programmed to listen to. So when you go out to, even if it's to another state, you like, all right, like when I went to, I was living in Philly and we was headed out to Baltimore. So we had to stop. I had the munchies. We getting turned up. This is a new environment. We want to make sure, we nourished and, all of that because
Yeah.
we somewhere foreign. So we stopped and go to the bathroom, whatever. I was like, man, this when I was stupid eating that chicken. I was like, give me some Kentucky Fried Chicken. Let me get them potatoes. They mashed potatoes was everything. The mashed potatoes was good. They was so good. I would drive from Philly to go to Baltimore for potatoes. It was good. So by me eating the mashed potatoes the first time, that made me want to learn more things about Baltimore. Like want to fin out and like, oh well, this good. I want to try another restaurant. This and all that. Then it's just a metaphor, But I didn't do that. I went to make my money. But you start liking things, and when you like things, you're like, oh well. You try to communicate. That's a conversationer with people, and oh yeah, well they sell good. They sell the good cappuccino over there. So you go over there, and then you end up, because your phone spies on you now. So now all of a sudden, all this coffee coming up on your phone, and then it ends up taking you somewhere else, and all of a sudden now you researching some stuff, and now you're loving it now, and then you end up adding that on, right? So when you add it on, that's adding something on to your characteristics and to you. So now you never drank coffee before, so now you're looking more intellectual because you're learning how to drink. Because you're learning how to drink coffee. You know, with your legs crossed and you're looking like you're important and shit, and you're really not. You know what I'm saying? But you're looking that way. You know what I'm saying? But you're learning things. You know, from the places that you go and the people that you meet, and that builds your characteristics and who you are and things like that. If that makes any sense.
No, it makes sense.
So traveling is important. It's very important. But you know, the crackers, they try to lie to us and make us think this or that. But we've been all around this world. Okay, we've been all around. Yes, us Native Americans was here first. Okay, but we still was niggas. We just finned off. You know what I'm saying? From Africa. You know, but
Hey, what do you think about this?
About what?
I think that that Africans, we know the original people. I think they circumvented the world. So I think we was already here.
Yes, we were because
and
how? First of all, back then, how are you going to get the ships and all these niggas from Africa all the way to here? You ain't stopped nowhere. You just came straight. Y'all just came straight here. No, you came into these continents and these states and you invaded. That's what you did. I don't care what this. Some of it is this one guy. I forget his name. Yo, when I say he give up some information, it'll give you some good topics. It's just not my forte, but I can see it being your forte. I'm gonna share that guy information. Remind me, please. Share it. I gotta get my Instagram all together, but we can message on there or Facebook, and I can send you the guy link, or I could put his link down. Yeah, man, or I could put
you
it
can
down.
send to all my stuff is Donnie goes in on everything.
Okay, because I followed you. I forget who channel you was on. And I was like, okay, he's all right. I seen you doing a couple of interviews, and I was like, okay, well, but I think you started following me first. No,
Probably. I think I seen you on some. I think I seen you on
and somebody probably said, "Oh, go to her channel" or something like that. I don't know,
I
but
don't even
whatever.
think they said that. I don't even
But
think they said.
I can see me following you. Like, okay, he makes some sense, and I like-minded people. You know, when I say like-minded, I mean people that are actually aware, like just down to earth. You know what I mean? Not trying to be an asshole or stupid or anything like that. When other people say like-minded, I have no idea what they talking about. That's all I can think of. You know, like-minded what? Like we're on the same page. Like-minded, like your mind is like my mind. You know what I mean? We're thinking the same thing. We're on this, you know, spirituality, things like that. That's all I could think of. But you know, because I'm noticing certain words is going around and it's being, you know, misinterpreted or whatever. I mean, I am on YouTube a lot, so I just don't want nobody to misconstrue what I think like-minded is. You know, and you know, just people on the same page, on the same level. You know, being respectful. You know, we ain't trying to be just. You know, we chilling. You know, all of that kind of stuff. You know, no messiness. You know, no crap. No, all of that. And I mean, they hanging in there too with me, just listening to us. Spirituality of the trees. Okay, but yeah, but I learned. I don't like Florida, but I learned so much coming here. And I'm becoming the best me. I'm so proud of myself. I've came a long, long way. And you know, it's easy for somebody to look at me like, oh yeah, she ghetto. No, trust me, it was worse. It was motherfucking worse. You looked at me too hard, and I was going in your mouth. You know, like it was just too much. And no, seriously, once I got that liquor in me, you know, that's you know, a true Native American drinks unless they got health problems, and we don't like littering.
You know, I am too, though.
What, Native American? Are you? What tribe?
Hollywood, Saponi, Nasamon, Saponi, all these East Coast tribes. My family in North
What?
Carolina is Hollywood, Saponi.
Awesome. Mm.
So I've traced mine back to them. Actually,
Which
they
one? What you go through? What you go through?
uh,
Who did your test? The black folks
I
or?
well, I'm getting ready to do the African ancestry DNA. That's the next one I'm gonna do. But I did ancestry in 23andMe. On my mother's side, well, both my sides I have it, but on my mother's side from North Carolina, they from Scotland Neck, Rocky Mountain, the heart of
Oh
Halifax,
wow.
Warren County, and most of the black people down there is mixed Indians. So, and even today, the chief of the tribe, all of them got my grandparents' last name. So,
Oh,
and
awesome.
and,
Do
and I
you get
was
your
pretty.
check? I'm about to apply for my check. I'm about to
What's
apply to
that?
South Africa.
Say it again.
I promised my aunt to apply. I called the headquarters for
Yeah.
Native Americans, so they sent me a form. And you know they're gonna give me hell trying to give me that check, which I deserve that check.
Mm,
And they I don't know if my they said my family member had that registered between 1899 and
okay.
1906 or '04. So,
Okay.
I don't know if they registered though, or if
A
they
lot of
registered,
them didn't. A lot of them didn't on this side.
right.
Most of the ones that's registered are either
Well, the
these
fake ones,
$5
the fake
Indians
ones,
or
yes.
these $5 ones or these
Oh,
so-called
can I say something?
civilized
Can I
drive.
say something? I used to be in the
Yeah,
bar, right? Drunk as hell.
yeah.
Don't give me no Indian and the honest person no liquor, okay?
Uh,
Look, yeah. Oh, I goes in. I don't. This cracker sat here and told me, "Oh yeah, I'm Native American." Yo, and let me tell you, I was so ashamed of black folks. I'm being real. I'm one of
yeah,
them black people. Yes, even though I was in the lifestyle I was into, I made my money and I went and I lived in a good neighborhood. I didn't stay in the hood. You feel me?
yeah,
So but I got hood when I needed to. Like we're not gonna do all that. So if me
yeah,
being honest and standing up for myself as being hood and calling me hood all motherfucking day, but you're not gonna run over me. You're not gonna say what you
yeah,
want to do. I mean, you're not gonna say what you want to say. And you're not gonna do what you want to do to me. It's not gonna happen.
yeah,
And when people can't do that, they call me hood. Oh yeah, you hood. But just because you curse a lot don't make you hood. Because everybody that said a curse word or curse. So I guess we all motherfucking hood, right? Okay. So we're not gonna go there. So anyway, so what was I saying?
You were saying that the white guy in the bar told you he was Indian and
Oh, so he gonna tell me, oh yeah, I'm Native American. I snap. And I'm repping Native American all day, like until I got awakening a little bit, about this
yeah,
African thing. You know what I'm saying? So once, the African, in the end of the day, we are still African, but I still
yeah.
am who I am, and that's just that, and that's just
Yeah.
that.
That's why I
So
say A1,
I was
African
like,
first.
motherfucker, you ain't no. I said, you a damn lie. I started cursing and everything. And he kept trying to convince me. And when he seen that I was serious, and I said, my great grandma's name is Cinderella Theodosia Hedgebeth. And saying it fast, there ain't no fake ass name, and I ain't no fake ass
What was
goddamn
that
name.
last name?
Hedgebeth.
Hedgepath?
Hedgebeth.
Yeah, Hedgepath, right?
Beth. Beth.
Yeah,
B-E-T.
Hedgepath.
Beth.
Beth.
B-E-T-H.
Oh, Beth. Beth. I thought you
Hedgebeth.
said Hedgepath. I was about to say we cousins.
Oh, wait a minute, let me check the name again. Oh, God. But and when they see that I said the name so fast, they knew that I wasn't lying. He's like, yeah, get it right. Don't disrespect me and sit in my face and tell me like I'll be snapping, and then that's when they confess.
Yeah.
Because you're not gonna sit here and finesse me, cracker. It's not gonna happen. We're not gonna do that.
They
You know.
used to lying without being confronted and called out on it. I just said that to somebody else. The lie. If you don't confront the lie, then the lie becomes the truth. So, and which
Well, it'll be the truth to them because it won't be to me.
yeah, yes, exactly. So You know, that's why I believe in that. If you say something ain't right, then I'm gonna say it ain't right, because if you don't, then people believe that it's the truth,
Right.
and they do a lot of lying.
And
It
they were
sound like the
secretive and
truth.
lying back then.
Yeah, yeah. So, hey,
I
I
told
get it.
my great aunt I was going to register, and she
Yeah,
said, "Baby, don't wake up the dead." And I'm like, "Don't wake up the dead." Well, whatever they did back then, what they got to do with us, you know? And I'm thinking, well, maybe I should, because my great grandmother father was a chief, so maybe he sold the people out. So I'm kind of embarrassed to kind of figure it out. You know what I mean? Because
yeah,
I would hate to be in the bloodline where they just sell out. But the ancestors told me that our general curse and our family curse, outside of the crackers, the aliens, is done from family members. Our
mm,
curse ain't even coming from. It's not even coming from fucking strangers. These are
yeah.
people, our family. Like, are you serious? And I said, Dad, the way my family operate now, I can see that. I can't
I can
even
see
try
it.
to talk to the ancestors and say, nah, 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 nah. I can't, because
Yeah,
I actually see it.
I can see that. I definitely can see that.
That's crazy. And
But
I'm the one that I'm the go-to. I used to be the go-to until I made it where I wasn't the go-to.
yeah,
And then what about me? So for the
mm,
first time in my life, it's about me. And it feels really fucking good. You hear me, y'all? It feels beautiful. So you
yeah,
know, it do though.
yeah. Man, it
I'm
should.
peaceful, all that. I'm sorry, go ahead.
It should. I mean, you know, you got to take time for yourself. I mean, if you been an empath and feeling other people's stuff, and you all get these energy vampires around you, you got to take time to recharge at some point.
Yeah, I sleep. That's how I recharge, is sleeping. I never understood that growing up. I used to sleep all day long, and then when it's night, I would get up, the party life, but I would
Yeah,
always sleep. If I wasn't making no money, I would sleep.
yeah,
I paid people to do what I needed done, unless I had to go handle it myself.
yeah,
Other than that, all I did, and I smoke, drink a little bit, and go back to sleep. The
mm,
energy. But now what I do is when I wake up, if I wake up and I don't feel right, I will go back to, I'll smoke, take a couple sips, and I'll go back
yeah,
to sleep. And I'll wake up. If I don't feel better and I don't like how that energy feeling, I will go back to sleep. I will
mm,
keep going back to sleep until I wake up and that energy is what I need it to be. And then some
mm,
days I have to get things done, so I have to force myself to get up and interact with that energy, and I don't want to.
yeah,
So I have to
yeah,
reset. Yeah, I have to. That's how I recharge. I recharge by sleeping and being away from other people. But I didn't
mm,
know. Well, I was always, and I'm the type of person where I can be positive, and I'm really, really positive. But if you put uh, some negativity around me, I'm going to start acting negative too. So if you ever notice anything out of, like, say we cool and we just chilling, all of a sudden I just go left. Believe me, somebody somewhere around has that energy. And that's what
yeah,
I'm picking up. And I don't know how to separate my feelings and my energy
mm,
from the energy that I'm feeling. Because
yeah,
I can't even be in a mall or like certain stores. I can't be in there not even 15 minutes. And I'm gonna start seeing stars. I'm gonna start getting sick,
mm,
all of that. So I am a window shopper. That's why I didn't like that song when it came out. Like, bitch, I am a window shopper. I have to window shop. I can't window shop. It's a rarity that I can go in a store and fucking get what I want at the same time. I have to, by the time I see what I want, or try to find what I want, I start getting dizzy, and then I start picking the wrong thing.
mm,
Because sometimes I have to fight the spirit, because everything I own, it picks me,
yeah,
now. But back then it wasn't like that. It was just, I was just bought whatever. But
yeah,
now I let it, you know. And then some things I'm like, I'm not buying it. Then I'm not gonna have this. So sometimes the wrong energy come to try to get me to buy things too. So
yeah,
it's crazy with me. But I don't know. You let my mom tell it. She think I'm this crazy. I don't know what this lady think I am. And I'm like, Dad, And I think we should talk about that one day too, a little bit more, outside of what I'm about to say. Is
Yeah.
how can a parent, how can you be a parent and not know that you have such a special child in your possession? Like, I don't understand that. That's why when children around, I let children. I wanted to post that video so bad, but I felt like um, people were going to talk about me and argue with me. And when I say that, that don't mean I'm scared. That means I don't want to show that ugly side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if it comes for me, I'm gonna have a fucking nasty ass mouth, and it's, you know what I mean. And I don't. That's what I mean. Not like I'm scared to say anything,
Yeah.
but I like children to be them. Children got a voice, and it get no realer and it gets no innocent than them. You
Yeah.
know. So I don't know. It just, I forgot what my point was before that, but
It's all good.
yo,
You was talking about the stores and
yeah, but the stuff
nothing. Yeah.
yeah, it calls me, but then I had went left to something else. But yeah, everything calls me. Everything calls me. So I gotta watch out for certain things because I like to splurge when I'm not supposed to. I'm still thinking I'm making that stripper money and I'm living a normal life now. You
Yeah.
know, so, and that's another reason why I think I held that back, because Gambia is big on that. You know, but I'm here to help them girls and them guys that's out there doing whatever they doing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But I didn't want people to look at me differently. Because trust me, you can think what you want, but come at me a certain way. And I'm not talking to you, I'm talking for whoever gonna be watching this shit. Don't get it fucked up. Okay? Don't ever do that. Because if I say that's what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing. If I say I'm not doing it, I'm not doing it. And I haven't been doing it in 2 years. But I didn't want nobody to judge me because of that. But I'm also gonna be of help with that too. The spirit sending me to clean that up. So
Yeah.
that's also going to cost me my life too. That's why I need a team for that, which I'm gonna need men, because I'm literally going up and down that bitch. So we have to build things where they won't need for nothing to put themselves in that situation to do such that. But
Yeah.
anything outside of that, so that has to come first, and then the sleep,
You
and
know.
then
You know. The melanated Mr. Mosley. He got a YouTube channel. He over there with the Happy Companion. So he be
uh,
on a lot of. But the melanated Mr. Mosley, he over there now, right? And he just did a video doing the same thing. He calling them out. He just did one, and he wrote up on a chick from the Netherlands. She over there. She got 2 kids, and he's like, his thing now is, I'm gonna make you famous. You want to come over here and be a pedophile and
that's
take
right.
advantage of these
That's
people.
motherfucking right.
I'm gonna make you famous.
You damn right.
So
Hey, you gotta send me his link so I can follow him. Yes, that's what
uh,
I'm talking. Oh, I'm getting excited. It's,
uh,
trust me, I
I'm a,
got some. It's a lot of things the spirit telling me, that I need to
I'm a,
do, and what
he already doing. He over there. He in the Gambia. So
I need to connect with him.
hey, hey, that's my man right there. He's a funny
Yes,
dude, but
it's time to
he
sleep.
he he about it. He starting. He doing it the way it need to be done. You
Right.
don't come over here underhanded trying to take advantage of people and nobody say nothing. We gonna make you
That part.
famous for it.
Look, some guy over here was like, "Yeah, I've been to Africa, and let me tell you, if I would have never been awakening on this African movement, I wouldn't have never fixed my mouth to say that to him because I wouldn't have had such knowledge. But I said to him, I said, "Oh, so you've been to Africa, huh? So I know what you've been there for. So you like them kids, huh?" And he gonna laugh. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when they tell me they've been to Africa, I already know that you already want some strange ass shit. Your intentions isn't good. And then I be
Yeah,
telling these crackers that, because I work for Postmates, and I be telling them that I'm gonna move to Africa and stuff like that. And some of them be looking like, damn, this nigga woke up. This is a nigga that's woke. She's the smart one. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's crazy. They know how precious that land is versus uh, American, you know,
Yeah.
blacks. Period. I wouldn't even say Americans because you got motherfuckers that's born in other countries and states and don't even know, what's going on. But mm, 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 mm.
Yeah, I'm trying
You
to.
gotta send me his info. I definitely gotta
Yeah, I'm put it in
get
the
my
chat
info.
because I can't do it on the thing. I'm like on my little iPad and
And
I got my
what happened to the
computer.
cracker, the alien? What he was doing? He was trying to hide his face.
Nah, well, you got a couple of them. Like you got he got a couple of them doing. He say that's his thing. He did that before he went over there. Something similar with child protective stuff. So you know he uh he gonna make him famous and he and he funny and he don't hold he don't hold nothing. So you gonna love this dude. He right up your lane.
I love it. I love it. I love it. That's right.
But
Expose them little
yeah,
damn. They sick little human
yeah,
eating motherfuckers,
yeah.
snacking on
So
bodies and eating
yeah,
eyeballs, protein and shit. That's
yeah.
sick.
This but the what was she doing? The girl was the lady was over there. She had two kids with her, and one of the it was a girl, and both of them was young. These couldn't have been no more than 6, 7, 8, 10. One of them had she had a prosthetic leg on, and I think he
Oh
said
shit. Oh
it was
damn.
something else wrong with her arm, but he said he noticed it, and why he zoomed in on her was because he saw the girl going into places and she was, people was giving her money. So you sending her out there begging for money, bringing it back to you, and you talk about these your kids. And he did a whole interview with her. I just dropped the video link in the chat, and you can
I
copy
don't
and
see
paste
it.
that for you.
I don't see it. Wait a
It
minute.
should be.
Hold it up. Why
It
aren't I
might
seeing
take a
it?
minute.
I thought I played this one already. I'm getting used to this. I just got to
Oh,
get it
okay.
down pat. But I don't see your
Oh, you
link.
probably don't see it from the thing. You probably got look on
Oh,
the actual
oh,
the chat.
video. Okay.
Because when you do it, this how I do my setup, and I got my little iPad, which I'm actually viewing it on, right, so I can see the little backstage and stuff, and I got my laptop sitting underneath it,
Mm,
so I'm looking at I'm looking at what everybody else looking at in the chat, the
okay.
YouTube view on my laptop. So I know it's different when you're trying to see the chat on the StreamYard. You probably got to. You can go on the messages, go on the chat on the bottom, and I think you can look at the messages on there.
Yeah,
Under
that's
when
what
you
I'm looking
say
at.
like the private chat, there should be a side on the private chat that
Oh,
you can see the
oh,
chat.
oh, oh, oh. I swear, this stuff be making me feel old. It's so funny, but I don't feel old. That's if that make any sense.
Nah, I
Oh,
get it.
okay. So we can talk about people behind their back on here, right?
Yeah. So stuff yeah, stuff you don't want everybody else to see. You put in the
Right.
private
That's
chat.
why I said that, because then that
Yeah.
means that's what other people do. I wouldn't do that, but
Yeah, because I put my
oh
emails
yes,
and
I
stuff
would
in
do it.
there.
I'm lying. Look, I can't even lie right. That's crazy. I can't even lie right. God damn it. I would. But that'd be somebody drawing.
Uh,
Somebody like
just just make sure you put it in the right one.
I'm surprised blind guy and his wife and their life didn't even go in the live. It must be her husband. I'm not good with
Yeah.
names. I'm so horrible with names, yo. Like I
Corey.
have to give out my
Yeah.
own names. I'm horrible.
Yeah. Well, I'm the same way. Even if you gave it to me, I'm probably gonna forget it.
Well, the Most
And
High, that's good because the Most High already said none of these names are our names anyway.
there you go. Yeah, like I
So,
said, maybe that's why I'm like that. I'm not really drawn or to
right.
names and
It's not
titles
important.
because
It's not
yeah,
important. That's why. That's why. See, we need to learn what's important and what's not. And anything that's not spiritual is everything else is irrelevant. But everybody trying to make it a deal. Okay, make it a deal if you want. But I'm not going where you going. Believe that. I promise you that.
Yeah,
Believe
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I
We got.
promise you that shit. I guarantee that.
I don't know if
On
it's
my
the,
neck soul down this bitch.
well,
I promise that.
well, I think it's his. It was his last video. I'm the one I sent you. It'll give you his channel, but I don't know if
But
that
yeah,
was
I
his
would love
last.
to meet
His
him. But
last video, he had. But I mean, he's funny too. But I ain't lying. I
yeah,
gotta find that
all these
last one.
crackers. Like I'm just so tired of these crackers. And people was laughing, and a lot of them crackers got scared. I was like, yeah. And they was like, why you want to move to Africa? I said it for a couple of reasons. Number one, the ancestors told me to. But they kept saying Israel. But
Yeah,
they used somebody else to do something, or she changed something or something. But it the spirit told me Africa, but I wanted to go to Gambia, and just because I wanted to, the spirit honored that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It said Africa, but it said Israel at first, and I'm ignoring Israel. So
yeah.
I'm not
But
being punished for it. Yeah, we didn't already went through that. I already
that
went through
is
what I went through with the
all
spirit.
that's part of Africa, or
Yeah,
originally was.
yeah, but it's a
Uh,
certain part, and I have to
yeah,
go. I do have to go to Israel, though. I have to go stand where they buried Goliath and where the Jesus thing, and I have to go where um, the where it started shaking, where in the garden. There's a couple of places they telling me to go. There's certain places I have to go for this spiritual thing to happen in Africa.
okay.
If that make any sense?
No, it
So
makes
I
sense.
ain't gonna lie, I'm scared than a motherfucker. I'm
Yeah,
being dead ass. I'm
yeah, I will be too.
but I love adventure and it's on.
Yeah.
So hey, I guess hey, but my real name stands for killed in action.
Mm.
So and that's real fact. You gotta be careful what you name your children.
Yeah,
So the spirit always told me I will always die for the people.
mm.
In my past life I got in a car accident and that's because somebody blew me up in the car and they cut my gas line. And then I guess the gas was leaking out and they lit it.
Mm. Wow.
Yeah, the spirit told me that. Because I'm like, why am I so scared of cars all of a sudden? And I guess this is around the age or around the time in my past life that I died.
Mm. So tell me
Like
this:
certain things. Sorry.
when you transition and you come back because you got unresolved issues and you got that weight and you come back and you repeat it. Do you always seem to repeat it at the same time or the
I
same
don't know
ages
anything.
or?
I don't know anything about that. They won't tell me that. And also,
Okay.
it's certain things that we for we're not allowed to remember. And
Yeah.
also, we're asleep. You and I we're talking. We're asleep right now.
Mm.
We're not awake.
Wow.
It's crazy.
So, oh wow. So, okay. So, no, you know what I'm saying? Because
I
I
be
told
feeling
you,
like a weirdo. That's why I gotta laugh.
no,
Like I'm feeling so
it
weird.
ain't weird because it makes sense because when we sleep, we actually awake.
But it won't. What I hate is when they don't give me like enough information. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like everything is like a mystery with the universe. It's like
Yeah.
they don't just give it to you. It's
Mm.
like they put the puzzles and the pieces and the people and things that's how it's like I don't know. I'm trying to learn metaphysics.
Mm. Yeah.
So that's going to be a whole mind wrecking another level kind of thing too. But I'm trying to learn this, that. So I'm just letting the spirit just um,
Mm.
you
But
know.
how many things have we ever been given in life that we appreciated. You know, when you were a kid and they give you the toy or something, you go play with it, break it. You know, it's something with having to do some work that gives you the appreciation of a thing. You know, if that makes sense, versus just letting you have it.
It was broken, and the child broke it because children pick up things that we don't understand, and it was broken because that was something that child wasn't supposed to have,
Mm.
and that child not supposed to be playing with it. So I don't understand nothing like that. That's all I can say about that. Other than that, I
Yeah.
don't understand what you're trying to say to me. That's all I can get out of that. You know,
You,
being
you, you, you threw me on that. I don't forget what I was saying because that's a whole nother way of looking at it.
uh,
Why they did it? I never thought about that. I don't forget what my original what I was trying to say.
I'm sorry.
What that now?
I
No, it's
can't help
fine
you.
because you redirected me on something else that I wasn't even thinking on
You
that
were saying
level.
something
That
about somebody broke something, and
it wasn't. Yeah, I was saying the kid broke the toy or something, but I don't know. I got to go back and watch the
but the kid
replay.
broke the toy because the toy wasn't something that child was
Yeah,
supposed to have. That child was
yeah,
supposed to have something else spiritual to lead them to their higher self versus playing with that. And being destructive.
yeah. I
I
know.
don't know where that come from, but I could talk to the
Yeah,
ancestors about
yeah.
being destructive.
No, I was talking about appreciation, right? Saying how, you give somebody something that they didn't work for, and they got a tendency not to appreciate it, and saying that
Destructive.
maybe that's why you saying
It could have
they
been a
always give you
contract.
this.
It could have
Okay,
been a contract. It could have been a contract that they made before they got here. It could have
okay,
been it could have been agreement. It could be a lesson that they needed to learn or need to learn to an eye opener. It's everything we do is for a reason. And if you sit down and think, it's always more than one reason why we do what we do. I know for me it is, and I'm my first patient. So, when I say I study and these spirits do things and say things, I try to, they give me a result out of that. They give me a conclusion out of that, where I can help somebody else. Because we all go through the same thing, just a different time, different day, different level, different place. You know, it's just different settings. It's just different, but it's the same thing. It's the
yeah,
same thing. But when it comes to the positive energy, that is what's unpredictable. The negative is always predictable. You're always going to know what the negative is going to do, but you never know
okay.
what the positive is going to do. That makes sense. That's how the spirit told
Um,
me.
yeah, no, I hear it, but I'm just wondering why. Why would the?
I
Well, I
I
mean,
didn't ask them. I didn't ask
yeah.
them that. I just
Because you make evil is always going to do evil, but I wonder why you never know what the positive or the
I've been
good
trying to figure that
what they
out.
going to do.
As far
That's
as good,
another profound question.
hey, maybe I could do a ritual or something to get them to,
Yeah,
but they just tell me stuff, and then like maybe a year or so later, or months later, or a week later, they'll give me
yeah,
the answer. They'll give me the other puzzle. That's why I said the universe is a mystery. It don't
yeah,
give me the answer right there and then. Because when you're being taught by the universe, and when the universe and the Most High is guiding you and leading you, telling you stuff, is you don't know. You only know what it's telling you, and you have to trust that. And then
yeah,
that's when you use what's right, what's wrong. But my flesh will let me know too when it get intense, because that's when I'll start feeling like that, Moses kind of thing, with the
yeah,
pen and the fire.
yeah,
My flesh will start stinging and burning.
yeah,
So that's when it get really intense, and I'm still learning a little bit when it do that. I don't know if it's like always good or always bad, or I don't understand it, but I've been on YouTube seeking people that can like try to help me figure it out. All the crackers want me to say I'm crazy and want to try to give me some fucking medication. I already been there, done that.
Yeah.
So all they want to do is drug me up. So a lot of these people that are crazy, that's on these medications and stuff like that, they confide into these therapists and they tell them this stuff. You know what I mean? And these therapists don't do nothing but give them medicine.
Mm.
And then a lot of times the medicine, it deteriorates the pineal gland. And that's why we need that hydrogen for it. And need to reverse the water reversal. That water matters. Our body is more water than anything. So you have to put the right water in there in your body. Yeah.
You know what? That's another thing I saw too. That you just that brought up is the power of prayer. When I've been in a situation with somebody that was like that was in a ward and they were my presence made them go off, and I remember leaving. It upset me, and I remember leaving out and I was looking inside the door and I was praying and they couldn't see me, but I could see them. And the more I prayed, the more they start screaming and going off, and literally like witness this spirit, I don't know what to call it, leave them. It's like,
Well, maybe you have an ability to rebuke to cast out bad energy. Maybe you have the don't get it fucked up because you sitting there and you talking about, oh, you can't move. I'm gonna tell you something. You sitting there for a reason, and you need to evaluate that. That's why you sitting still, because it's something that you need to tune into that you refuse or can't and not tuning into. You're not tuning into it. So you need to tune into it. Sometimes you gotta sit us down. You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what happened. He set me all the way down.
Because and that's when you have to reevaluate yourself. And see, that's what happened to me. A lot of life death things that happened to me, it always caused me to go into this shell where I started evaluating myself spiritual. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing right? And that's another thing. Thank you. That's another thing dealing with the Most High in the universe. And I like that you said that too, but I hope you meant it. You got to come real with them, no matter what. You don't have to. People try to make you think, oh yeah, you had to verbally rebuke. Verbally confess and all that. No. In your heart, as long as you let the universe know that you sincerely sorry, and you better mean that shit. You better fucking mean it. When you say it, you gotta mean it, and they're gonna know. Because the only one you're tricking is your ass and everybody else. At the end of the day, this universe, you ain't never gonna ever be on that level, thinking the way you thinking. You will never get on that level of the universe, how it operates, how it moves, how it finesses everything. You know what I'm saying? We don't know how to do that. It'll happen, but not in our lifetime. It's not gonna happen. So you have to be real, and that's how I was, and that's how I received what I received in that Pentecostal church. You know what I'm saying? I've things that wasn't none of their goddamn business, but in my heart, I was sorry, and I meant it. Anything bad I ever did to anybody, anything I ever said, anything negative, I was sincerely sorry, and that energy is going to know that shit, and you have to. You have to, but you is a gift that's sitting there and you're not using it, not paying attention. And they will sit that ass down. So you need to figure it out instead of trying to get somebody to figure it out for you. It's not for nobody else to figure it out, because when you leave here, you and this universe, that's all it's going to be. Head on. That's it. Whoever the fuck told you somebody else going to be there, that's a lie. That's a goddamn lie. Oh yeah, they're gonna meet you there. Yeah, after you do what you gotta do with the motherfucking universe, after she checked that ass and do what she got to do with you, then yeah, they'll be right there.
Mm.
You know. But other than that, you have to be sincerely. It's like a lot of things that come with that. You know, you got to be sincere. You got to be real. You got to be passionate and not full of shit and no troublemaker, starting and all of that. And you have to. And the spirit targets the low of the low. And I'm like, damn, how I become the low of the low? The low of the low don't mean your lifestyle. It means the way you feel about yourself, the way you've been treated, the way you feel like you should be treated but not being treated. That is the lower of the low to the universe. All that how the fuck we look. We ain't even supposed to be wearing no goddamn clothes. But see, they fuck with our pineal gland and now we're awake and we, but in sleep that we know that that's an attraction now. But other than
Yeah.
that, there's no clothing, you know?
Yeah.
And then I said to the universe today, I said, well, how did we find each other attractive? How did we attract? And the universe let me know because it was not supposed to be that way. It wasn't supposed to be no woman and man sleeping together and all that. Like people be sitting there talking about, oh, Adam and Eve. And look, fuck Eve, fuck Adam. Okay, I'm focused on Lily. What's up with her?
Mm.
Because she was the first woman. Eve wasn't.
I've heard that story.
No, it was. Lily wasn't going for that shit, nigga. I'm above you. We the same. Ain't no I bow down to you. And see, to the crackers, they made up that Eve. Eve is made up. Lily,
Mm.
okay, was that. That's her. There's no such thing as Eve.
Okay.
That's something them crackers made up because they wanted to rule and they wanted to look superior and they were men. But see, the men so fucking stupid that the cracker women are more intelligent than they are. And these niggas laying with these cracker little birds. I never wanted that when people are like, oh, you want to be white. White. You know how exotic it is to be Native American? I was born in the 70s. That was exotic. Okay? We all know that shit. Okay? And furthermore, my hair was long as hell. Okay? You see the picture, I was like, what? Not even 4 years old in that photo with my father, with all that hair. I had long hair. So I never wanted hair like a white girl. What? It attracts bugs, hair fleas. Who the fuck want to walk around with gnats and shit? I was on the block. The bitch had lice. The whole unit had to shut down. I wanted to smack this little cracker bitch.
Mm.
This when I was in jail. Because she had shit in her hair. Fucking up everybody out time on the block.
Mm.
I've never in my life wanted to be white. Never. So that's gonna be another topic. We're gonna leave that alone. That's gonna be another topic, okay? But
Right.
this right here ain't never wanna walk around looking like no white bitch. Never. First of all, my nose, they want my nose. They do their makeup. It look like I'm wearing makeup, and I'm not. I don't need all that. I don't need it. That's why I don't wear it. And the wig made me look like a boy. That's probably why I always attract bisexual men. Yo, what's up, nigga? You know? But I still embraced them and I still stayed in a relationship with them. Because you bisexual, okay, that's fine. I was in the clubs doing what I was doing for my bread and I'm touching to you too. So how can I get mad at you when I'm here doing this? So that's why I accepted it. But I'm no longer in that lifestyle. So would I accept a bisexual man now? I don't know. I don't I don't I don't know because I'm not focused on a man right now. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't even know.
Yeah,
But
that
I don't
sounds
like to
like
judge.
that sounds like a whole nother series right there. With
Yes.
talking about that sexuality and that sexual energy and its purpose and everything else.
We can do that
So
tomorrow. We can definitely In fact, you got to wait a minute. Hold on. What we say? We're gonna talk about the gays. I'm gonna just say. I'm gonna just say gays, and then we're gonna think of a topic. I can tell you all about it. Trust me. I didn't. All I'm gonna say is to sum it up. I've been fucking niggas in the ass for over 20 years. Okay, so we can definitely get on that topic. Okay. See, that's why I said I didn't want to be. That's why I didn't want to come out on my channel. But let me tell you something. Everything I go through, everything that I say, people actually go through this stuff. They actually live this stuff, and that's why I always been. I get older women that used to come up to me like, "Yo, I admire you." I'm talking about women like old 70, 60-year-old women, and I'm a young girl living. I'm a runaway. I've been taking care of me since I've been 17. On these streets hard. And mind you, I come from a very strict home, from a alcoholic mother with mental health problems. You feel me? So it was very rough in my household, but we never needed for nothing. That's one thing I can say. But in reality, I also want to talk about, abuse and, parents with mental health and stuff like that. And I feel like these topics are important because a lot of us sick motherfuckers is going over there to Africa. And it's a certain type of us that are going. It's different types, but it's certain types. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I also want to talk about another topic we can talk about, maybe even on your channel. About these gangster ass niggas. How you gangster in the hood, but what's up going to Africa? Why you don't want to be gangster there? What's this? You feel me? Like, I'm about that life, and you see, I'm taking my ass over there. So what's good with you? What's your excuse? You feel me? Like, it was really real. So I want to do that too.
Yeah, a lot of them comfortable.
I'm never comfortable because I'm never satisfied. Because I know that is more out there because the universe tells me. I'm always seeking. I'm always curious. I'm curious as hell. And then we need to also talk about karma. Karma don't have no expiration date.
Yeah.
There's so many topics we can talk about, but what we gonna talk about tomorrow, right?
That's my favorite spiritual principle.
What?
Karma or sow and reap.
Oh, let me tell you. Remember, I said I tried to off my brothers and gave them bleach, right?
Yeah.
That was when I was about. I don't even think I was 5, and I've been here almost 6 years. And I say about maybe 4.5 years ago, I let somebody from my school come over, and I was like, yeah, well, he think he could cook better than me, so I was like, all right, you cook. So I like my food room temperature. So I had some bleach, and I put this bleach in a water bottle because it was the handle. It was only a little bit in the thing. So I put it in a water bottle. So when I put it in the water bottle, I forgot to label it. So when my homeboy came over to cook, I was already had a fifth. I had a pint. I already had a pint of vodka. Okay, this is when I was drinking hard liquor. I already drank a pint of vodka. And then I was already smoking my pot. Okay. So I'm feeling gooder than a motherfucker. And I don't have to cook. Shit. It's nice out. I'm in Florida. So he finally gets done cooking. So because he took culinary. So I'm like, let me see what the school about. Because I'm cool with, I was popular in my school. So I'm eating it. I'm like, damn, this is good. It ain't better than mine, but this is good. This is good. So I said, I need some water, and I didn't want to get up. I was being lazy. I was in my room because there's a door here in my living room, but it's a door in my bedroom too. So I always set the grill outside on the side where my bedroom is. So, I don't even think I had. Did I have furniture then? I don't even think I had furniture. No, I didn't even have furniture then. So all my company was in my room. So we would always hang out, get high or whatever. I'm a little tomboy, So my homegirls, they'd come over, the little chicks around here or whatever. So we all outside. So we'd be in and out, in the bathroom. It's convenient. Walk through my room, the bathroom right there. Bam.
Yeah.
So I grabs the bottle and put it in my mouth. It's motherfucking bleach. I got chicken in my mouth, or was it ribs? That's when I was eating meat. So yeah, it was like 5 years ago. And sitting there snagging and shit, and I'm snagging on meat and bleach. Just
Wow.
because I knew instantly. I laughed. First I went to my neighbor's house and asked for some milk. She like, you alright? I said, I drank some bleach. She like, bitch, you coming for milk? You need to call the ambulance. And I called the ambulance, I'm laughing. They asking me, am I suicidal? And I'm like, cause I'm laughing. They said, we ain't never meet nobody that's fucked up like you right now, and you laughing. I'm like, oh well, don't you die if you start stressing? I don't want to get anxieties and then they're like, yeah, and or do you want to kill yourself? Do you want to kill yourself? No, I'm just laughing because it's karma because 40
Yeah.
some years ago, I done gave my brother some damn bleach. And here I am 40 some years later drinking it.
Wow.
So, you know, I've been on a good track anyway. I don't try to do anybody dirty or nothing because who want to be all crippled? Because when you get older, you're gonna end up crippled. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm convinced. I'm not even
Yeah.
gonna be one of them naive old people. I don't do naive. Okay, never did in my life with anything. So I know the body gonna fall apart. So I don't need to be walking around with no karma, with no cane.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
So I'm letting all that karma that I had, let it all flow out. And I don't
Mm.
think I have any left. I can think of
Hey,
except for
I feel you.
hurting feelings and hurting hearts. That's it. Other than that, I can't think of nothing else that I've done to anybody.
Yeah.
So I've been dealing with that too. It's good to deal with your karma.
Yeah.
Set yourself up for that karma to get that shit out the way sometimes. You
Yeah.
know, people think it's
Hey,
passion to do it, but I don't think so. Get that karma out the way, I'm telling you. Because if you don't deal with it, your children are. And the world is getting worse, not better. So why
I
would you
feel
want to
you.
be like them? That's your responsibility. You know, look, Bill, that's you. That's your mess. Deal with your
Yeah.
mess. So I just try to surface my karma.
I agree. And I think the only way out of suffering the backlash or the I don't know what you call it of your karma is to make a change. You gotta ask for some forgiveness and truly want to be forgiven and be sorry.
Right.
And you gotta,
Mean
you
it.
know, yeah, that's the
Mean it.
only way. That's the only way to get around it. So other than that, when it come back, man,
I laughed. I couldn't. The paramedics like, oh my goodness, they couldn't believe it. I couldn't do nothing but laugh. I knew what it was.
I used to do that too. I wasn't a paramedic, I'm an EMT, or
Oh,
was. Uh, Worked for
okay.
the fire department and EMT, so
Oh, my old sugar daddy. He used to be the Well, let me be quiet because I'm gonna tell who he is.
yeah,
But
you giving
he
up too
was
much
retired there.
information
But
there.
he was like he was high rank. He's on the board
Yeah.
now. He's on the board
Okay.
now, but he was the captain at that time. But I'm not gonna say where. But
Yeah.
yeah, he was good peoples. He was a black man. He was good peoples. He was definitely
Yeah.
good people. But he did me dirty. Because that's what I
Uh
love about the Most High. He did me dirty and don't think I know because the Spirit told me,
yeah.
um, and how I knew because he started having problems with his back.
Mm.
See, one thing about this, when the Spirit deals with people, even when I don't know what's going on, and then they let me know. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like, say you and I talking right now, we chilling and all of that, and then 6 months later, you start having certain problems. The spirit will let me know if that problem was because of something you did to me behind my back. That makes
Mm.
sense.
Yeah.
The spirit will let me know. You
Yeah.
know, yeah.
That's a
So,
good. That's a good connection to have.
I
Hey, hey, hey.
think we all have it. You just have to
Yeah.
tune in. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
we all have that.
And that's
melanin.
that's the work. That's the work I'm doing.
And look, I didn't realize it until 2006 or 7. That's when I realized it because I'm a fighter. You know, Sam Solomon was my great cousin. He trained Bill Frazier. You know,
Okay.
so I grew up sparring. My mom and you know, now that I'm older, I know. Back then I didn't know, but they, you know, smoked a pot, you know, had a little drink, and then they sitting around watching us box, and they would buy gloves. So I grew up sparring boys, not girls. I grew up fighting and training with boys, not girls.
Right.
So I don't even really like fighting girls, but I really don't. I feel more comfortable fighting a guy than I would a girl. I'm scared to fight girls. I don't even. If that make any sense? Because they
No,
want to
makes
scratch
sense.
and all that shit. Like
Yeah,
anyway,
you
so
want to box.
yeah,
They want to slap and you want to box.
yeah, right. So you know, the I forgot what my point was though. Dang, but the spirit would let me know. Wait a minute, what was it? Because the spirit be telling me so much. Like what was I saying?
I
If
don't
you
know.
can't help me, that's fine. It'll come back up. It'll come back up. It'll come back up. I don't expect you to keep up all the time. Because I be forgetting. But I forgot what I was saying. There's 2 people in here. Can somebody help us out? No. We probably done talk them to sleep. You
Yeah,
know we had to chop this video down.
yeah, because we're going on 4 hours now, so
I don't
we gonna
care.
go
I
ahead.
feel like, let me tell you something. I ain't gonna lie. When I'm watching some people videos, I be mad when they video be over. Some of them I be like, Dad, I was really like vibing, and they just had to just end the damn video because you had something to do. What the fuck you had to go do? Like what you really had to go do, right? For real, like come on. Like you couldn't hang out a little longer, 10 minutes. You in a rush for what? Because ain't nobody giving you no money or nothing. Like what? What? No, that's really something. All right. You know. Oh, don't forget to like, share, subscribe. I forgot.
Yeah.
Good. That after 2 hours,
Oh,
I'm talking about don't forget to like, share. Because that's not important to me. Because I'm so used to haters, I'm not even expecting, you know, I that's why my bag like that. It's a lot of people wishing that my channel don't do good, you know, and that's fine. Because guess what? You need YouTube because that's not going to matter when we leave this world. This YouTube. What the fuck? Oh, Most High, it's YouTube. Like what the fuck? We don't care about that shit. Who cares? You still a low frequency with a fuck up ass mentality in life. Period. You know. So I got a lot of people. You know. I even had family. Oh yeah, I'm there for you. I support you. And I ain't seen not one comment on not one motherfucking video. But I bet you soon. I can't wait till my shit pop because it will. Oh yeah, because I had I, I had that feeling, you know. And
you know,
but guess what? My platform, people making money off of my platform. You know what I'm saying? That's how
I
that
didn't
goes.
even tell mine.
Huh?
I didn't even tell mine. I done got to the point now that I don't even look for your support.
Yeah.
If you find me, you find me. You be like, oh, okay, I didn't know you was doing this. Matter of fact, I done had people say that. I didn't know you was on YouTube. Yeah.
I be doing my deliveries and I be like, yo, follow me on my channel. And when they crackers, I don't even tell them because you already your feelings gonna be hurt because I talk about
Yeah.
crack and I'm not gonna bite my tongue to accommodate you because you're a cracker. We're not gonna do that. Not on my shit. No, no, no. And you know, because at first I was like, oh my goodness, I kept like trying not to curse, and the ancestors said, no, 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 no. You trying to attract certain type of people, and them certain type of people are looking for something more important than you cursing. You know what I'm saying? So you go ahead and you curse. And when I'm ready to deal with you, and you know it go away, it go away. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody
But
got
I
a.
don't need judgmental people anyway. So if I curse and they draw you out, that's good because that frequency, I don't operate with those kind of frequencies anyway. Period. I don't
Everybody got a
have
lane to fill.
huh?
Everybody got a lane to fill or a segment. You know, some people
Right,
you got to reach people where they are, and you
right.
know, depending on your life experiences, depending on where you're at, then you know that's the people that you're drawn to, the ones you know, and everything ain't for everybody. So, and you know, in some content you ain't gonna get it. I don't expect to get no bunch of people. Why? I'm surprised that people even watch my channel because I think people are more interested in jokers fighting and some drama and you
Oh
know something
yeah.
of
They
no.
know frequency. That trust
Yeah,
me, that they it's like they a waste of space, and that's sad. And then some people are just here just to teach us a lesson, and that's it. That's it
yeah,
only. But just because of whatever agreement they had or whatever, he let them live that shit out. Or whatever. Or maybe they just got a list of people they have to do it to. Or whatever,
yeah,
You get some people that's ordained to go to hell, but I don't believe in hell anymore. You know?
yeah.
Where is it in the heavens? Where is it hell? Is it will it be a certain spot and a certain place in a certain area and maybe a certain planet for those type of certain spirits? Yes.
Yeah, you know, none of the stuff that we were taught. I mean, we got taught a lot of translations of stuff that you know it doesn't actually say that because I don't even think the scriptures actually speak of a hell in the form that we were taught it. You know, you going to hell. I do remember hearing of the lake of fire at the end of judgment, where where you know that would destroy body and spirit, but the hell in the form that we were taught it. If you don't do right all your life, then you're going to hell. I don't think that actually even existed in the scriptures in that way. And
And then some psychics talking about, oh, I had a dream and I went to hell. That's because your consciousness is telling you that that is what hell looks like. That's why I look that way to your ass. The hell
yeah,
is light. Where we're going is gold. It's gold light, and I think like a little orange in it, but it's so bright that it looks a little orange. But it's gold. That's all I know. The color is gold.
I heard somebody say it's in the effect of heaven and hell is heaven is closeness to the creator versus being far away. You know, have you
Well,
heard
that
that
makes more
analogy?
sense. That makes more sense than hell.
Yeah, you know, so the closer you are, and versus a hot and cold thing, um, maybe it's in the brightness. You mean hot, you know, like bright light. They always
Right,
say it's hot versus being further away, you being cold. I've heard it described in that way, and I was like, that kind of makes sense. You know, the further you are away from the source, that's
right,
the colder, or maybe that's what they consider hot. That's the hell, being further away from him or her or spirit than that type of analogy.
right. I agree. I do. It's so many things that we don't know. Like, and I'm so curious. I just want to know, and I just be talking to the universe, but it's like, and then talking to the people that's into, excuse me, same thing that I'm into. It's like it's hard. It's really hard. I think that's probably why I've been so single. People like, why you been so single so long in Florida? Because when these men open their mouth, I don't hear any intellect. I just hear a whole bunch of fucking like I don't know shit. Like, oh, I'm just a nasty nigga. That's all I hear. I got a disease, STD. That's all I hear. I don't hear like because the spirit told me um to that not to. It told me that I should have been looking for someone who was where I'm trying to be and not where I was. If
Hmm.
that makes sense. So a lot of people we tend to want to okay, you starting over fresh, and can't look for somebody that's where you are, and you're trying to be here. If you're trying to elevate here, and you're here though, but you're trying to get here, How can you mess with somebody that's on the level that you're on? You're down here. So when you elevate and try to elevate up, they might not be with that. And then that's a hindrance. Then that's argument. Then that's death. Because the jealous want to kill you or her. You know, it's just a lot that can, a whole bunch of energy, unnecessary energy that occurs right there. That shit. You know.
Yeah, I always be kind of apprehensive of people that say they know. You know, that with confidence, you know, and you got all the answers. And I always kind of, I don't know. It's so much stuff that we don't know. It's like how you know.
I know, right? The spirit tells you. Like
Yeah,
when I moved here, I couldn't swim. I still can't a little bit, but I'm like, and I'm really respectful. Even though, see, you know, I'm very respectful, and the spirit love that about me. You know, even though I'm single, and you know, men that's married and around here, and they look at me, I respect their wives. That I would never go behind their back with their man. I'm not that type of female. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't want to get in the pool because I didn't want men to start looking. You know, and when I did, I always wore 2 bottoms. You know, and I tried to wear like some shorts or whatever, but you know, the water is going to tighten and whatever, whatever. But I would try to be less revealing as possible.
yeah,
You know, being respectful. And anyway, so I'm like, the ancestors like, go swimming. I'm like arguing with them, like, I don't want to go swimming. The nigga gonna be looking at and the ancestor the one that told me to put on the 2 bottles. All right, well, then put on the 2 bottles. You know, we be
yeah,
cursing me out and everything. So,
yeah,
I said, but I can't swim. So what's the purpose? Just go in there. I'm gonna show you how to swim. And they taught me how to hold my breath and swim and do your head back. I never knew that, and I was hype. Boy, I'll be hype when they. But nobody taught me that. No, nobody can ever teach me that. It took me in that pool by myself with them to do that with me. You know, so they teach me a lot of stuff. They taught me how to cook. You know what I'm saying? Like my mom, when we did fish sticks and all that, but like to cook a meal, but trust me, niggas was getting bloody chicken from me at one point. So, not even seasoned right. You like, what the fuck?
it, it happens.
You know, but they taught me a lot of things. You know, they taught me how to kiss. You know, yeah, I used to kiss my pillow all the time. I used to think it was God.
Yeah,
This is my relationship though with the universe. Like this is my,
yeah,
like I would want to be intimate with a person. Except but I can't. And if I told you that the motherfucker, you would think I'm sick out of my mind. I told you. But I was told it was an incubus, but I didn't see anything, which this isn't a good thing. You know, when it's
yeah,
but all I know is a spirit. How do I know? Without sounding lewd, uh, finger wash. Okay, I'm one of them
yeah,
type of female. I detox down there, all that. And when I clean, I can tell it feels like I had sex, and I haven't had sex in almost 6 years. So
yeah.
in the middle of the night, this entity comes and loves me. Isn't that sick? But I don't see
Well,
anything.
I
I
mean,
don't
the
see
scriptures talk about that as well.
anything.
The scriptures talk about that as well.
But yeah, there is a spirit that is coming, and I know it's not my roommate because first of all, I've been molested. So when you touch my body, I'm going to fucking wake up. Point blank. Number two, you see how I'm up? I'm a night owl. I don't go to bed until he's getting ready to go to work. So I don't sleep until he leaves. So it can't. It's not to fuck him.
Yeah,
You know. And this was happening before he even moved here. You know. And I talked to some guy that from Africa, and he's from Nigeria, and he was telling me that there is the incubus and or whatever, and I'm my spiritual husband. That's what he was saying. So I'm not saying that's the ancestor or a God having sex with me, since we were on the subject, and it just came out. The ancestor told me to say it. I said it, but maybe somebody can help me with that and tell me what that is. But I am being sexually harassed in my sleep, but I don't feel anything. I don't have sexual dreams or nothing like that. It's just that when I wash my body and when I clean down there, I can tell that I've been touched there.
Yeah. That I don't
That's
know.
kind of strange too.
Yeah.
It's
I
crazy.
know.
Or maybe the spirit is just loving me back. I don't know. Because that's what I'm giving it.
I mean, I'm to the point in my that nothing surprises me. Nothing no one tells me is surprising.
Oh, you know what? This is what I need to learn. When they're sending messages, by me having it, when I leave the morning, it be blue, and
Okay.
I don't see the new messages coming. So I think I have to take it off of there, and then that's
Okay.
when I'll be able to see it because I'm thinking that it's still the same old message. So I need to learn that part. I'm so sorry, blind guy, his wife, their life. I'm so sorry. You know I didn't do it on purpose. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
I know
That's
you
why
gotta you
at least
gotta you
they
I know
come in
you
the
gotta
doggone
have
chat. But she editing or she's editing the movie. It could be him too. Okay. I want to ask her that too. Have he
yeah.
ever edited? Because I think they have the equipment for him to do that. You would
Hey,
think
well,
so, right?
I don't know. I think you can see. I seen him driving one day in one of the videos.
I know. Wait a minute. I think that's the one I didn't finish. I got to finish watching. I got so obsessed with this magic and me trying to do this sauce. And it's so many videos and so many people that I have to catch up with and watch. Then I got to study this book because I have to study hers. Because I want to,
Yeah,
on some curing people, from
yeah,
diseases. We got COVID-19 coming, and maybe I can. I know the ancestors told me I'm going to invent something by accident. I'm a
mm-hmm.
trendsetter, and all my trends been set by accident. And to this day, they are trends to this day. Okay,
Yeah,
so uh, I'm excited about that. I don't know what kind of herb. I know uh, hibiscus or something keep coming up. So I guess the ancestors telling me to add that. I got to read and see what kind of herb that is.
but
Hibiscus.
this because I've heard that, and I think I've been
Uh,
hearing that name.
it came up in the
Sounds
book.
familiar.
It came
Yes.
up. This is the second time it came up when I picked this book up.
Yeah,
But I
I've
know
been
when I
hearing.
see it, and I did like this, and it stopped and it stood out, and then I just closed it, and that was that. So I didn't really, but that's what word stood out to me.
Yeah,
So I wonder what that the the sauce. My sauce is going to be. It's going to be a it's, mm, this is going to be good. I'm telling you for the community. I'm doing it for the team. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, whoever my team is going to be, they're going to love me. Oh my God, they're going to love me. Oh my goodness. Mm, mm, mm. They're going to be like, oh my God, we ain't never meet nobody like you before. Like Harlem, like, baby, I ain't never coming home. Finish. Nobody never treat me good like that. I am such a sweetheart. I can't wait to share my love to the right people. You just don't know, but this community thing is awesome, and it's going to be sexy. We're going to be the sexiest area in the Gambia. Okay, y'all can have all that shit, but we're going to be the sexiest. Everything going to be sexy, and healthy, sexy and right. You can be all fucked up. That's fine. You can smoke your pot, you can do drugs. Shit. Yeah, I don't care about none of that. But as long as ain't nobody fighting and just
yeah,
along, like how it's supposed to be, the sharing and giving and
yeah,
all that, all that good stuff. I can't wait.
yeah.
I'm excited. And if it don't happen in this lifetime, then okay, I'll make out the next contract I do. I'll try to figure it out. But that's very important to me. And I can't see me leaving this planet without at least getting started because I'm going to adopt The Most High told me to adopt 4 children, 2 boys and 2 girls, and my boys must be older than my girls. And they're going to inherit everything that I have. So whatever I have is going to stay in Gambia. So when I give it to my children, they're going to have. So they're going to stay there. So you know what I mean. They don't have to come to the U.S. unless they want to visit. They don't have to.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I have to pray on that because these boys are going to be special, and the girls too. They're the ones I'm getting, but it's 2 that's going to be special out of the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm excited. I'm really kind of nervous. Shit, because whoever one of them gonna be bad as fuck. Okay. That's gonna be crazy, but I'm gonna I want to do uh, uh, um like adopt a family to adopt me or something like that. Um,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't want one. I don't want a family that has money. I want a poor family. I want a family that don't have nothing and they focus on what is what. I'll know who they are, but they I don't know if I'm supposed to pick them or they supposed to pick me. I'm waiting for the ancestors to tell me that, how that's going to go. But I know they're supposed to live in my house.
Okay.
That's some shit.
Mm.
But it's going to be the way the house is going to be built, which the community. That's how the community is. That's how it's going to be for everybody, though. Everybody
Yeah.
all have to. The houses that I want built is going to be connected. Whereas 2 houses, but the way they're constructed is like one area is going to be for everybody. That's where
Okay.
the family come together. The ancestors they still got to tell me they more focus on their prayer area than the house. So I guess maybe that's because they leaving the house part to me and just telling me their part. I'm not sure yet, but
Yeah.
we have to live with them. What I've been seeing on certain YouTubers, um, I don't I don't like, and not only do I not like, the spirit don't like it, and not happy with it, and it's the separation. You know,
Okay.
people coming over there trying to fucking separate. How fucking dare you? Fucking be so fucking disrespectful like that. You're not even looking at the big fucking picture. I ain't even gonna, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah.
Okay. But the spirit is not okay with that. You won't see me doing that. It's not gonna happen. Not in the community that I would like to build. It's not gonna happen. Not at all. Like what the fuck? Only an idiot would do that.
Yeah.
You know, I'm being dead ass. Like we talking about survival here too. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because the team that I need, I also is a team, and I got to go in them woods. Like it's a lot the spirit is telling me. I gotta go. I gotta pray. I gotta do what you said. That's why I got hyped when you said plant your feet. But that's what I gotta do in Africa.
Yes.
You feel me? Near a certain tree, and these men is supposed to watch my back. Okay, so it's a lot going on here. So to be fucking coming to somebody fucking continent, you don't. See. I grew up with a hustler bloodline. So when you a smart motherfucker, common sense motherfucker, if I'm coming to your neck of woods, I need a couple of y'all motherfuckers that's from here. You know why? You know why I need you? Because you know this bitch inside motherfucking out. And that's who I need. And you got good ones that know inside out and the bad ones. And it's up to you to use your motherfucking discernment. But how dare you call yourself trying to separate? That
Yeah.
right there is destruction. And that's why I interact the way I interact. Because I don't condone of no messiness. And that shit is messy. But I don't knock nobody. You do what you do, whatever makes you feel safe or whatever. And I'm not downgrading nobody. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. But when the spirit tell me what it tell me, I can care fucking less about what a YouTuber motherfucking think when it come to this
Yeah.
level. You feel me? That shit is disrespectful. You supposed to interact with them. You know, live with them
Exactly.
and stuff. You teach them. You know, it's like motherfuckers, like, don't let the lead take over. You know?
Exactly.
That lead chewing up them brain cells too much. You know, who does that?
People, the same people that didn't need to come.
I'm sitting here, I be looking at these videos like, and then, you know, a lot of people, you know, one person was criticizing who I was following. And I'm like, why is this person worried about who I'm following? I'm paying attention to this person for a reason. And it ain't none of your fucking business and it don't have nothing to do with you. Don't worry about who I'm following. That's why, if you notice, I had to make my playlist or whatever private. My subscriptions, I had to make that private. If it's not showing, and I didn't mean for it to. Then I noticed that certain people wasn't following people until I started following. You know, like deep shit. So I said, oh, they trying to use this to try to finesse for their money, you know. And then, you know, I didn't really want to get on here like that because I didn't want nobody to think that, you know, I'm doing it just for the money. I'm a money maker, okay? I done sold pussy. I done sold drugs. I'm a hustler, okay? So this YouTube shit don't mean shit. For real, for real. You know, it helps. Yes, it does. Would I like it to? Yes, I would. But don't ever think that, you know, a person could come on here and hurt me in any kind of way using YouTube. No, you can't. You know, so, and I said that because I'm sensing something. So that means that somebody that's going to be watching this video or talking about this video or talking about a certain part. So when you see me doing that, that's because it's not directed to you. That's the spirits that me already see that ahead of time.
I didn't take it that way. I know when you're talking to me. I know when you're talking to me and when you're talking to somebody.
Yeah, but the community is together with them cooking and eating and fellowship and stuff like that. And we all have a spirit of discernment. And it's up to you to use what you learned all your life. Everything that you learned to get to that point is what you're going to need. So you have to use those things to know who is who and who's not who. And yes, you do make mistakes. And don't get it fucked up. Because I had some people say, oh, yeah, well, you had that gift, you know, da-da-da-da. Well, it wasn't a lot of people. Only one person said that. Is I can be tricked. I could be fooled. And only time I could be fooled is when I put my guard down. When I'm tired. I don't want to tune in. I just want to be normal. I just want to chill. That's when you catch me. Other than that, you can't fucking catch me at all. And 9 out of 10, I'm probably faking that shit to make you think it so that I can help you bring out that dark, sick shit you got dwelling. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm very unpredictable. You know, so I'm the type, I have that energy where I draw things out in people. I draw it. I help you bring it out. I help you feel good about yourself. But I can also take that away and make you feel like shit. You know, so I'm like a kid. People have to handle me a certain way. I'm very, very sensitive. And I'm analyzing everything. I want to know why you moved your head that way. I want to know why you breathe that way. I want to know why you blinked your eye like that. I need to know why you did that. I want to know because there's a reason why. Because I said what I said and you did that. So why? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I try to learn how people lie because I know that you're going to lie about something. Because I know something that you don't know I know. So I'm going to say it. So I'm going to get you to lie. And after you lie, I'm going to see how you looking. And some people lie more than one way. You know, so I pay attention to that, and I be like, oh, that's how they lie. So now you're fucking lying. So that helps. So a lot of things help. You just gotta. You have to use these tools to help you with your gift. You have to exercise these things. Even when I learned speaking in tongues. When I learned speaking in tongues, you know what I did? I experimented like shit. That's the type of person that I am. What I did was, when I started going into that tongue, after I started tearing, I went into that tongue, and in my mind, while speaking, I was thinking the letter A. And I would say everything and keep thinking that letter A until your body will let you, the spirit will let you know when there's no more words in the spiritual realm to say that letter. So I'll go and I'll think B. And I'll do this all through the alphabet. And that's why when I was in church that day, that evangelist rebuked my ass because she didn't recognize the tongue that I was speaking because she didn't know that, for number one, I was a child. She knew that, a baby. I had just started learning how to speak in tongues, so I'm not going to speak properly. When you raising a fucking kid, do they say dad, or do they say daddy? When they learn how to say daddy, they no longer say dad. So that's the same way in the spirit when you're speaking in tongues. But in the same token, that's the same day that I was plotting on killing my husband. So I had went to the church. I said, "Isn't it prayer night?" And I said, and yeah, I'm mentioning it because I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him, and I have no intentions on killing anybody unless they put hands on me. So that's why I'm talking about that part now. But yes, I plotted on killing him. And I said, "Dang, isn't it prayer night?" And he was like, "Yeah." And the spirit said, tell him you want to go to church. So I said that. So, you get in church and you get people that flirt with each other, and they flirt through spiritual words. And I just be wishing that I can just tap into my power and just knock them the fuck out with it. It'd be so fucking disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? In this white ass realm. I mean, cracker ass, alien ass realm. You know. And she's saying hallelujah, and he like, "Thank you, Jesus." And it's like they matching the words. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, damn, I'm ready to go beat this bitch ass right in church. I'm ready to fuck this bitch up. Yo. Oh shoot. Nah, I do all the editing by talking the software as the type of and the car when I see it. Oh, okay. Wait, I keep messing up. She is gonna choke me. I'm like, and I know she probably think we ignoring her. No, my queen. I gotta find somebody to help me with all this. I know it'll fall in place. But anyway, back to me, Ray killed him. I mean, whoop her ass in church. So I said, oh my goodness. So I said, you know what? I'm not gonna hit this bitch. I'm trying to live a good life and I'm trying to get close to the most high. We ain't gonna do that. So what I did was I remember certain words that I was saying in tongues. So what I did was I tried to mimic those words just to bring me out of this dark place I was about to get into, which I would have went to jail. Because I was going to fuck that bitch up in that church. I really was. She didn't even know, and he didn't even know that I was already plotting on killing his ass a couple of minutes ago. You know? So I started saying what I'm saying, and all of a sudden the evangelist came and touched my head, and it was a feeling, an energy I had never felt in my life. And when I say my tongue was on fire, I couldn't stop. I don't know what the fuck I was saying, but whatever I was saying, that spirit in her knew exactly what the fuck was going on because I knew my body gestures. Because my body was looking like, is you again? What the fuck is you doing here? That's how my body gestures was with her touch. Yo, you see no white. It was all black. The bitch whole fucking eyeball turned black.
Wow.
Somebody please explain that to me. Bitch, you knew who I was. The same way one day my ear, it was on fire. I mean, oh my God. It felt like I just wanted to take my ear and cut it the fuck off and throw the bitch. But I couldn't hear nothing. But it just kept itching. So I'm in church. I'm not bothering nobody though. I'm like, Jesus. Jesus. You know, I'm like, hallelujah. Like, Jesus. Like, I'm one of them kind of people. I'm Pentecostal. I'm loud with it. You feel the emphasis. There's no way you ain't going to feel shit when I start getting in, when that spirit start working in me. It's impossible unless you're fucking demonic. Okay? And I'm going off. I'm just, and I'm just, no, that was through worshiping. So after worshiping, that's when my ears started doing all that. So I'm ready to cut it off, all of this. This bitch gonna fucking turn around and take me out, disturb the spirit, take me out, and she gonna sit me down and say, what did the spirit say? So this bitch already scoped me through church all these months I've been there. She already knows who I am spiritually. This demon knew that. This alien or whatever it is knew that. That wasn't a human. There's no fucking way you're going to tell me that was a motherfucking human. That was not a human. With your eyeballs turning black. Motherfucking black. Black. You tried to reveal me, but you revealed yourself. And I even went to the pastor, my bold ass. I said, excuse me, pastor. I said, what do it mean when your eyeballs turn black? This bitch gonna talk about. Now, mind you, this woman, when I say this woman is so intelligent, it's not even funny. The way she teach is so amazing. It's not even funny. But that's how them demons work. You feel me? They know how to finesse a motherfucker. Oh yeah, she had it. So she was like, oh, I don't know. So I said, Most High, tell me. I had to go to jail to find out what it was. A little booklet from a damn church. That's how I found out. And then I was released. So I'm like, oh, hey, I know that's right. So I'm like, no, this girl. I said, okay, so she so that's when I found out from their church. And then it was another time where I was like, get out of here, Satan. You ain't welcome here. And it felt like I was saying it for like a half an hour, but I'm sure it wasn't. By the time I got done, the whole church was at the goddamn altar except for 2 people. And these are the 2 people that I gave them, because they kept complaining to the pastor because I kept giving them messages. Well, the Spirit was telling me to give you a message. First of all, people call it a prophet. I don't think I'm a prophet. I'm just a message. The Spirit just telling me something. I care enough to make sure your life and your soul ain't fucked up. You feel me? That part. So, so they start complaining to the pastor, whatever, and I lie to you not. So when I came up out of it, okay, the pastor was walking around looking like Passion of the Christ. You know, when Satan was walking around looking and lurking and shit, and this bitch couldn't understand. She couldn't understand how this fucking prostitute. That's how they looked at me. Like, how she go from being a whore, drug dealer, this and all that. I got saved in not even 4 months. I got saved like in 2 months. It wasn't long at all. Because I dedicated myself. I fast for 11 days. I ain't eat shit. And when I fast, I don't eat. When I fast, I don't eat at all. Some people eat when the sun go down or when they go up. However you do it. That's not fasting. That's not what the Most High told me. And it's really it's dust. Don't eat shit. You don't eat a motherfucking thing. When the sun go up or down, you're not supposed to eat nothing. And then furthermore, it don't even have to be food. But if you're going to do food, that's how it's supposed to be done. But you're not supposed to, that's like that with anything. So that means if you're going to fast for weed, what I'm going to do? Oh, the sun went down. Let me smoke real quick. Like, no, get the fuck out of here. No, that's not how that shit works. That's not how the Spirit works. You know what I mean? Not at all. I haven't smoked cigarettes in what?
That was real. Wow, I never thought about that, William.
What?
No, when you say you fast for weed, or you just gonna wait till the sun go down.
Yeah, like that's not how you do it. Oh yeah, let me take this shot real quick before the sun come up. Like, no, that's not how you do it. You can't you can't do it at all. You're not supposed to do it at all for whatever period of time. You know? And I used to fast and when I fast also, you know what I've always done? I never really fast for me. I've never really done that. Number one, I've learned that you have to be careful what you ask for. And a lot of times we ask for things and we forget that we asked for it. And then when you get it, you're like, damn, I want that shit now. I got this. You know? Like, or either you like, you know, I'm not ready for this yet. You know, but the Spirit knows that you're ready, but you don't think you are. Or sometimes the Spirit knows you're not ready either, but it has to make you ready. But that's the only way you're going to get up. You know, instead of it sitting you down and make you do it, sometimes the Spirit will lift you up and push you and push you into it. Like your parents do when they push you in the pool. Like, yeah, motherfucker, fend for it. I'm gonna whoop your ass. You push me the fuck up in the bitch. Talking about learn. Nobody never did that to me because they know I whoop that ass. But anyway, oh yeah. But anyway, that's how it is with the fasting. So I would do that a lot. I wouldn't fast for me. I say put the fast wherever you want it to be, where it needs to be. Because we supposed to be specific when we I always have a problem saying that word with
Pacific.
specific. I have to think about it and say it first because sometimes my tongue won't let me say certain words.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know. It just won't. And so the spirit don't be happy with a lot of things that people are doing, and they swear they doing it up, and I just be looking like, and I'm gonna hype your ass up because I need you to manifest what it is that you hide and that like all that shit. I hype you up. Oh yeah, girl. I type all kinds of shit. I do all that. Yes, I would cheer you on. That's why I was saying yesterday on that video, like your supporters, you got to be careful of them motherfuckers. And some of them they had members and they send their members. Like say we talking now, somebody send a member over here, and they'll take one little good juicy part out of this and got a whole fucking banging ass fucking topic. Then they got all these motherfucking views off of your shit coming on your shit being inspired. Which ain't nothing wrong with that. But give me my acknowledge me, bitch. Don't just come over my shit, taking my fucking thoughts and ideas and shit like you the fuck thought of it. And then when I come up in your fucking live, I don't get no fucking respect. That's why a lot of times in rooms that I went in, I wanted to press the button to talk. But the spirit already told me they're not going to invite you in that chat. And I say, well, fuck that bitch or that motherfucker. I could care less. Dumbasses. I'm a blessing in anybody's motherfucking life, and I know this. And that's where that arrogance come from. Because sometimes you'll get arrogance because I'm cocky. Oh, I'm cocky with it. Because I know what I have to offer, and I know who I am. More versus certain people. I don't know exactly who I am because, like I said, if I knew who I was, then that power, that energy that I'm feeling that want to break through my skin, it would be manifested. But it's not. So apparently, I don't know who I am, but I'm learning who I am. If that makes any sense,
Makes a lot of sense.
So it's just I hope don't nobody come on my channel and try to take what I said and try to go over to somebody else's channel and say, oh, well, she said this, and well, yeah, I fucking said it. And now, I'm not the petty type, but I can be petty. But I damn surely got a platform too, and I can use that shit. And don't forget, people love drama. Okay, and that's another thing. I want to say to people that I'm following that have a lot of views and wondering why I didn't congratulate you on my channel because you already have a certain amount of followers, and I don't want you to think that I'm trying to use your platform to get my followers. So I rather work for my own, and then when I get where I got to get, then I give you homage. That's how that go. So I feel like I had to say that. You know what I mean? So I only deal with certain low people with subscribers as far as putting them on my channel and congratulating them, stuff like that. If they have over a certain amount, I don't do that for them. So they quick to say, oh yeah, they just want to use my name. And well, guess what? I'm not. And if I use your name, that's because you're an influencer and I'm following your motherfucking ass and something you need to know. And you take it any way you want, get offended all you want, but get your shit together. Because all y'all fucking shady. And I'm going to leave that like that. And I sit there and I sit back and I look at the motherfucking people in the shit. And I'm like, they just as fucking dumb. Don't bring your ass to my channel. Your dumb ass. You're dumb. You're dumb as shit. You fall for any fucking thing. Anything. Not me. I love my life. And I work hard for everything I ever had in my life. Nobody gave me shit. I gave them. I'm the giver. Okay? You gotta beat me in the head and get me to take anything from your ass unless you a man. Oh yeah, you a man. I'm my motherfucking hand out. I look at you like, yeah, you got to do something for my motherfucking ass. Okay? But outside of that, you know what I mean? I've been taking care of myself forever. shit, fuck that. Even with my mom, you trying to act like she was shit. So you got them social security checks from me and my two brothers. We took care of each other. You ain't take care of me. Until she called me a thief one day. Because I stole some pictures because my mom's secretive and she didn't want us to know about the family and all of that. And, oh, don't worry about this. And, oh, don't worry about that. You know, and it's kind of hard being raised by a mother that was illiterate. My mama tell you, you know, I'm not telling you nothing she ain't going to tell you. You know, I'm illiterate. She'll tell you real quick, I'm illiterate. You know, but my mother, she not now. That woman's studying that damn dictionary since I was a little girl. You use that word, you better use that bitch right, because she showing up right. So mom ain't stupid now, but she came a long way, you know. But she had told me, dang, I guess the spirit ain't want me to say that about her. What else did they say about my mom? That lady is a character. I forgot, but it'll be a topic. I got so many family issues that could be a topic, and it's not even funny. I'm here to help families, help people. We all got to heal together. We can't heal separately, and that's what we keep thinking. We can't. You think, and then you ever thought you healed from something, and then something to trigger it, and you be like, damn, I thought I was over that shit. You like, damn, I'm not. I'm right back where I started. You know, it just get buried. It's a difference between things getting buried and things going away. You know, like I learned how to bury things. I learned how to put things away. It's still there, but I learned how to I didn't learn that till 1993 after my brother died. You know, he was 17. You know, so it took me all that time to get over my dad. But once my brother died, it was like I got to forget about both of them. I had to forget that I had a younger brother. I had to forget that in order to keep my sanity. Because if I didn't forget it, a whole lot of y'all motherfuckers wouldn't be breathing right now. Because I'd be killing a lot of y'all motherfuckers. So, or hurting myself. So to avoid all that, I had to reprogram myself. You know, so us people, when people talk about, oh, I'm healed and I'm over this and over that, and I'll be looking like, you a motherfucking liar. You're a liar, and you will be back, and you will die heavy. Like my mom. Sorry, go ahead.
You remember when they was talking, I think it was Paul in the Bible always talked about the thorn in his side. I think maybe that's, you know, how things sometimes are. You got to learn how to live with it.
Right.
Versus, you know, saying, because a lot of times people say, I don't need this, I'm over this and stuff, and, you know,
Lying.
but you react, like you say, as soon as somebody hits you with the trigger word or trigger situation, then it shows. It shows in your reaction.
Right.
And how you handle things.
Right, right. I know I be thinking I'm over it. I'm being real. And I'm like, damn, I thought I was over that. Like, what? Like, I thought I was over my ex. And then I go in my magic store, last week? And a card dropped. I said, what card is that? And she was playing with the tarot cards. She told me what that card is. She said something about you're not over a guy. And I said, damn, he's still up in the picture? I said, wow. And it's more like I know he not for me. And the thing is, he didn't leave me. I left him. You know, let's get that straight. But you know, it was more like, you know, it's just it was I the next guy I would date, I would love to date someone similar to him, to his ways. He was a gentleman. He just had a drug problem, you know, and I'm not a drug addict, so I don't condone dating a man that's doing all that. Now I don't mind helping you, but when I see that you're really not trying to receive that help and you're just repeating that and you're wearing my spirit out where I'm walking around looking like I'm on drugs too because I'm stressed out, getting skinny, losing all this weight, I'm already skinny, then we got a problem. You know what I'm saying? And I have a reputation, okay? And the last thing I need is for motherfuckers to be walking around thinking I'm on motherfucking drugs. Because the way I be looking at looking on YouTube, my family probably think I'm on drugs. Because I'm normally glammed up. You know what I mean? But in Florida, it's a different story. These motherfuckers knocking on your door. Hey, I thought you was sexy. Bitch, Nigga, how you know I don't live with nobody? How you don't know that if I do live with somebody that my man not abusive or it might beat my ass because you knocked on my door, you thought nothing of that. You just followed me home and knocked on my door.
Wow.
So, and when I got here, I was 105. So even though I'm tough, I'm not a stupid ass. You feel me? So I'm not going to make myself a target like that. And then I'm coming, mind you, and at the time I was an alcoholic. People talking about, oh, no, you wasn't. I feel like I was. And the spirit told me I was. So I was. You know what I mean? Anytime you got the shakes, you wake up with the shakes and shit, I would drink to the time I woke up to the time I slept. That's alcohol.
Wow.
I couldn't function without it. That's alcoholic. Oh, I'm not now. But I was. But I got myself up out of that. Now I drink wine. But I don't drink every day. I just came off a fast for a whole month. But not drinking wine. Not drinking. So I do fast and stop doing this, and like I went through my phase with the weed and stopped smoking weed, for like a year. Almost about a year. Almost a year, 9 months, something like that. Until I realized I won that case, and then I started smoking pot again. But yeah, I got robbed and ended up being the aggressive one, got my shit back. So yeah, they were trying to give me 20 years for that. But yeah, but that's all over and done with.
It's all good.
It just happened thanks to COVID-19. Thanks to COVID-19. I was like, ancestors, thank you. Made everybody motherfucking sick. You ain't taking my baby nowhere. Everybody going down.
That's it.
Ain't taking my baby nowhere. 20 years?
Hey, as bad as it's been, it's definitely helped a lot of people. It slowed everybody down. It's it's a lot of things I noticed going on. I think even nature and the animals been happy that everything slowed down. I started seeing more animals outside than I ever
Yeah,
seen.
you seen the butterflies. You seen more stars.
Yeah, I think they is happy. Like it was needed. Even as bad as it is, like everything else that it all works out in our benefit.
For good.
Yeah, all works out for the greater good.
And it's so funny because they swear they're gonna win, and I'm like, that's how you know that they know things that we don't know. Because if it was a such thing as hell, ain't no way in the fuck you gonna be doing no shit like this. Are you serious? I don't understand. It's no way. No way that you believe that it's a hell and you doing all of this genocide, all of this stuff. I just don't get it. And I never voted a day in my life, and I can't see myself ever doing so. And everybody shut up when I say, well, when you put the Most High up on there, then that's when I'll vote. And that means his rules and his right. The government, what the Most High said about the government is supposed to be ran where you're supposed to be. First of all, the world is supposed to be ran by an empath. Number one. Number two is that this person is supposed to be having a connection with the universe, where the universe is who gives them information and tells them what to do and what stage to take the people to, if that makes sense. The president is supposed to follow the Most High. It's not supposed to be listening to the people or any of that. It's supposed to be listening. This person is supposed to be listening to the universe. This is what these presidents are supposed to be doing, and none of them do it. And you want me to vote for who? For an alien? Where's your fucking green card, first of all? Where's your green card? Because they tried me at the airport one day, and I was drunk on the plane because that was my second time flying, and I didn't want to have anxiety, so I got drunk on the plane. But it really wasn't the drink, because a lot of people used to say that you just did that. You're gonna use me drinking as an excuse, because people that drink get boisterous and belligerent most of the time. So this little boy, this couple is a couple, and they had a child with them, and they did something that helped me out. and I wanted to give the little boy, I think, money or something to show my gratitude. And the woman that worked at the Philadelphia airport, the cracker bitch, she told them, telling the people to get away from me. And I got mad because, bitch, I'm trying to bless them for blessing me, and your fucking cracking ass, like, I ain't like that. So I went, talk to security and this and all that, and they trying to make it seem like I'm a problem. And, they crackers and I'm this. So he tried me. I said, bitch, and I was lying. I called it bluff, though. I don't know what made me say the ancestors like that. But I was like, motherfucker, I started, shit. He put it to, they couldn't even touch me. I was like, motherfucker, I'm a motherfucker more. And you better not fucking touch me until you show me your green card, bitch. I mean, I went off, and he's like, you ain't no more. I said, well, guess what? If I'm not a more, put your motherfucking hands on me, and I'm going to show you how much of a more I am. Guess what? That cracker didn't even fucking touch my ass. He wouldn't even really come fucking close to my ass. Nobody would. So you got to learn different things, different religions, different people, stuff like that. It's power in everything and everybody.
Yeah.
Just got to know how to use it, how to tap into it and shit like that. Them Moors know a lot of shit. My homeboy a Moor. All day. Will show you, tell you that shit, wear the hat, all that shit. Moored out with no social security number, which that is the social security number is our insurance policy with the government. That's why when you die, they give you a box for the cheapest thing you incarnate the person in. That comes with your social security number.
Wow.
And I just want to know why the fuck are we paying the federal government? They extorting our asses. There's so much stuff we can talk about on this channel.
Yeah. You came up with 1,000 different topics, and we don't went in every direction you could think of, but none of this stuff makes sense. None of this stuff makes sense that they get away with. So I agree with you, but look, hey, it's like 5 hours. And,
I know.
I know you up all night. I'm about to go to bed. In fact, my stomach is rumbling. I'm about to go to the bathroom. And,
yo, look, it's gonna be a part 1, part 2, part 3. I think how many you think I should break it down in half an hour or an hour?
People got low attention spans.
So a half an hour, right?
Yeah, I'll bring down at least that. Matter of fact, most of my videos is under 10 minutes.
Oh, maybe that'll give me that watch time, because the ancestors was telling me something about watch time. Like, they didn't get into detail. They just said do a lot of videos that'll help with the lifetime. I mean, watch time. I think I have 500 and something. I think we need what 2,000 or what though? I don't know. I don't know none of this stuff.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know. But yeah, I just want people to listen, so I'll break it down because my youngest son told me this, and when I was talking to him one day and my nephew, he was like, "Dad, you had us wrapped up for like 2 hours, like after." Like after like 10, 15 minutes, we just started to check out. And it was all good stuff, but it was just too much. You got to break this down, give it to us little bits at a time.
Oh,
So
all right.
I said, wow. So now I make all my videos short and try to, I want you to get the message. I want you to hear it before you tune out.
Right. I'm going to just edit it. But okay, so since I'm going to be breaking
I don't think that helped with the watch time, but it definitely helped with you getting the message across.
Oh yeah, that's most important too. But I figured I was saying the watch time is because I think something was something, and I can do it on my phone because I don't always have to be in a house. You know what I mean? Like I have to because I don't have I think it's the watch time or how many followers. I'll figure it out. But my question is, okay, so since I'm breaking this down, because if you put too many videos, they won't watch the videos. So you want to do the gay thing on your channel tonight?
You said the gay?
We did. We're gonna talk about the topic about gay. The gay people.
I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta see what my. I don't know what my day or night gonna look like. Let me say that. I gotta I gotta check and make sure that
So are you
I'm
going to go
good
on your
tomorrow.
live? Or so we're going to be on your channel tonight?
I don't know. Let me hit you and we figure that out.
All right, so
I
you'll
don't
let
know.
me know
I
what
never did the
time.
live because I don't. It's too much stuff technology for me. I don't like
Oh, I
doing
thought you
the.
do the lives.
No, I tried it, and between that, like all the stuff you trying to figure out now, I didn't feel like wanting to do all this, so I gave up on the live.
Okay.
Cause you
All
gotta
right.
do that. You know what I'm saying? Same stuff you worrying about, but trying to do this with a bunch of people and you letting people in and out and you trying to scroll each message across the screen and you trying to read everybody messages in the chat. It's too much.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
My
not. I'm
mind
not.
I
That's too
can't
much.
focus on all that stuff.
Right.
I'm the
I
type
can't
of dude,
either.
yeah. I'm the dude playing the video game. Look, I want the video game with one player. It can need to be player one.
I
I
like it
can't
easy.
control I can't control 5 people on the team all doing the same stuff. It's too much stuff for me to concentrate. So
Right.
I don't, I don't do that. I like, I come in on yours and sit on there or somebody else's and I chime in where I fit
Okay.
in.
Oh, okay.
I prefer to do that. Now I'm sure that I'm gonna have to go and do the live and do all that other stuff. I want to continue doing this, but I don't prefer doing that at all.
And what do because one of them, I know one of them is a Zoom that have six. Because this one looked like it only had three people.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you can do. I think you stream y'all. I think you can do up to 6,
And I
and
can
then
edit what on here.
I
I
don't
only
even know
see
how.
three. I see I see one person here, then two here, then two here, then three here, then
Yeah,
a screen. I guess this is where I show pictures or something. I
yeah.
gotta test that out.
I mean, hey, I still don't know how to do emojis right.
I'm learning. The young bucks, they be trying to teach me, and I
Yeah,
hate when they do it for me. Like, no, show me, because when you leave, how am I get it? I don't know
yeah.
how to do it.
Yeah, I've been
So
trying to figure out how to do that right and how they flow. That some stuff I get, it makes sense, but I don't know if it's my focus. I'm not focused enough to sit there and
yeah,
deal with that
everything ain't for
little stuff.
everybody.
Yeah,
You like it simple. You know. I like things complicated. What's complicated to some people might be easy to me. I'm a weirdo. I don't know, but I'm gonna definitely think of a title because I definitely want to because I wasn't I figure since I'm moving to Gambia I didn't want to get Wi-Fi because I wanted to save
yeah,
some money, but then
yeah,
the shenanigans with with the video or whatever last night because she texted me too. I forgot to block her on my cell phone. So I started to blast her, but I just said, you know what? The ancestor said no because she's trying to fill me out. She's trying to fill
yeah,
me out. So I just didn't even respond. I just blocked her. But I think I blocked her from everything for sure now. But for her to try to reach out. So I said, you know what, let me just build up my own platform. Because these birds, this bitch must got it fucked up. She must forgot that I have a channel too.
yeah,
And that I post videos too. She must have forgot that. She must think that she don't want to have it, like we're not gonna do none of that. Like, no. And then somebody told me what they say. Oh, I went to her page and I was like, yeah. I said, I see y'all got inspired off of me. And then one of the fans said, you mean you got inspired off the topic? I said, no. I said what I said. They tried to get me to flip what I said. No, this topic come from inspired off of me because I told the girl about my ritual and how I'm getting ready to get my passport. And she didn't get hers at that time on the way. But she texted me and let me know that she did. But that's enough about that bird,
yeah,
you know. But yeah, we can definitely what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to edit this on here. If I can't, then I don't think I'm gonna get too many views on here. Cause ain't nobody in the world, nobody gonna watch no 5 hours. So I'm gonna see if
yeah.
I can edit it. If I can edit it,
And let me say this: I've done and downloaded off YouTube. They got like video downloader apps or something, and I've downloaded and then I've edited off and then re-uploaded the pieces on YouTube. Like
okay.
if you go like YouTube downloader or something, When I find the app or whatever, the one I have, I'll send it to you.
Okay.
But you can download the whole video off.
Okay, and I'll put it in
chop
pieces.
it out. Yeah,
And then we can probably get a topic from. I'll probably put a topic. You don't know what the topic be because I'll put the date, the time.
You got about 1,000 topics. You can chop these up. You ain't got to do no videos for a minute. Every time we took a turn, that's a whole nother video.
All over the place. I tell you, boy, that's my life though. All over the place. I'm no consistency. There's no consistency in my life. None. I need to learn that. Don't you think so? But the universe is not consistent. You know, the universe is unpredictable.
Yeah. At least in our perception.
But I want to thank you so much before we end up hanging up, and I don't thank you before I forget.
Oh, well,
but I really want to thank you for coming on my channel, being a supporter. Even though I was nervous, very pee on myself, and you came up in here like, "Girl, you can do this." I didn't know how because my little sister was asleep or not feeling well, and I just let the ancestors guide me. They said, just go on here. They said, no, go anyway. And I'm glad I did. So I got to know you a little bit more. And I hope you never be a stranger. You are always welcome in my live, my screen. Always, always, always. And I respect you, and I just hope that, and I'm looking forward to learning some things. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta tell me niece that because sometimes I'm so hard headed. But I'm the type of person I think about it. I have a lot of integrity. That means a lot to me. So I'll think about it and be like, yeah, that was wrong. But sometimes it takes me a little minute. But then by the time, some people they need an excuse to get away from you, to be mad at you because they jealous of you and they don't want to be around you. So they don't know how to. I don't know, but some people don't want to. They don't want to deal with me. They just rather just hurry up and get away. Like, oh, she could beat us anyway. Like, we don't want to be around her. This is the right perfect opportunity. So just hang in there with me. I have a lot to offer.
If you ain't got the right spirit, then you gonna run for somebody that got gifts, because you don't want to be exposed.
Right. And honest people like me and people like me, as far as the gifts that I have, do expose people. My family let them tell it I talk too much. No, y'all all fucking not right. That's what that is. Fuck out of here with that shit. Unbelievable. But we're gonna have more topics. I'm gonna pick one of the topics out of this.
Okay. Before you end it, look in the back chat. I left my info in there.
What's back chat? I see comment, banner.
No, not on in the back, so everybody can't see it. So before you end the live, look on the chat and look the private chat. Look in the private chat.
I did look in there. There's only 2 messages. It's your email, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and all my stuff is Donnie Goes In, so hit me up and then we'll talk offline.
Okay. Wait a minute, let me hold up.
But if you end it, then you lose all that. So before
that's why I'm copying and pasting it now.
So
I didn't do the wait a minute, let me screenshot it.
Like I say, I appreciate you having me on, and this has been a real conversation. We don't.
I was trying.
I think you did great. So
really,
it's been a real conversation, and we touched on a lot of powerful subjects and that I didn't even intend to talk about. So, but it was good.
I had that effect on people.
Yeah, it was
any
good.
Empath does. Any empath does. It's not just me in general. It's any empath does.
Yeah. Well, hey, I appreciate it. So
I can smoke my weed now. For real, be comfortable.
Hey, so I'm gonna run. I appreciate it. Thank you for having me on.
That's see you tomorrow. Well, later.
Absolutely.
Later.
Yeah. We'll talk offline.
Yes. All right.
All right. Peace.
All right. And thank you everybody else for tuning in and being a part of my little journey. Things start small, but then they get big. So I just ask that you all continue to support me, follow me, have a little patience with me, and remember to always drop by and be yourself. Express yourself, curse me out, whatever. I'll block you. I'm not out to not probably unblock you, especially if you're in the right. If you're in the wrong, then your ass gonna stay off. But let's just care about each other, look out for one another, uplift one another, take care of one another, learn from one another, teach one another, all that good stuff. Okay? All right. Y'all stay safe.